if I like this, if it's soulful, or if it's elevator music. I have no idea. It sounds better than before, but I don't know if I'm thrilled with it. Week-long celebration at 40-something years old is diabolical.
Happy birthday, Rich.
More than just...
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
Happy birthday. Hope it was a day of men and birds. Curious if you're planning Trump's speech tomorrow?
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
Skip dip 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 dip. Hello, everybody. Holy shit, it is hot as fuck in this room. I was actually going to stream from my place, but I was like, I want to get down here. How is everybody today? Oh, man, is that a shadow or am I sweating? All right, that's a shadow, thankfully. I am fucking 45. I'm old as shit. Hello, everybody. How are you? Wrestling Shorts, how you doing? Oh, I just texted Jay my new number. Shane's World, thank you very much. I'll start with the love from the top. Freedom Tower, thank you very much for becoming a large man supporter. 4 years as a supporter. Thank you
10
very
months
much.
of Alani Brit. God save Neil.
Thank you, Neil. I appreciate you. Do I have stuff still in my pockets? Blue penis, Mike. Yes, Miss Sparkles. Blue penis, Mike. How are you? Yeah, dude. Like I said from the very beginning, man, if he thinks he's going down, he's going to try to take down, not maybe even just the country, the whole world with him. And they're panicking because now they're just going to flat out try to steal it. They're just going to say the elections are fraudulent. So if we don't win, it's null and void. That's
Happy
exactly,
birthday, dude. Underscore
you,
rich
Juicy
smile,
Booch.
_ cucumber,
So-
sweat droplets.
As always, the sweat droplets. Thank you, Booch. So thank you, Freedom. Doug Savona, 27 months. Thank you, sir. Shane's World, 21 months. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Sir Reginald Assbottom, happy birthday. Hope it is a day of men and birds. Curious you're planning. Yes, I'm going to be doing Trump's speech tomorrow. It'd be lunatic for me not to. Absolutely. Shane's World gifting a membership. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 months, Neil. I actually finally paid. I don't do it on purpose. I've always
Happy
been.
birthday, Rich, from the greatest president that ever lived.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy your Trump-flavored condom.
Oh, God. I know what that means, too. Rich and the Birds. Whenever he sends a membership or super chat, I'm like, there's an 80% chance at least that he has, I didn't mean to hit intro guy's fart. But I did. So what does Rich and the fucking Birds have today? You know he has something. Let me see. Did Jay hit me back? Oh, God. Where is... So, someone tell Jay... Oh, he always has his notifications silent. All right, so, or listen, fuck me. So he knows. My new number. I didn't really... Yeah, I probably should send that out to other people, too. Oops. Anyway. Rich and the Birds, thank you. Did I ever go to your... I'll look in a second. Juicy Booch, you're always juicy. Digital Melanin is a man. 5 memberships, thank you very much. Supersonic Star, 6 memberships. Neil Williamson, Trump-flavored condoms is, well, it's disgusting, but thank you. Rich and the Birds, oh yeah, let me check your shit. That doesn't sound right. I don't want to actually check your shit. I just want to see what... Ha ha! What's up, Venom Intro? What's up, Dublin Poppy? I see you too, dude. Oh, Rich and the Birds, you have that when I was really stoned and Muda and Boogie were fighting. Hold on real quick. What is Streamer University? What the fuck is... Someone keeps on saying Streamer University. I forgot to mention it before. They just reminded me by saying it again. Did he just call me? Where the fuck? I keep putting my phone. Tower Dragon, thank you. I know you.
Birds.
He did just fucking call me. Oh, shit. I'm going to call Jay back. So, Changeling 5, Various Melons. Thank you for a membership. Thank you for 5 from Changeling. Let me see what Jay wants. Tower Dragon. I know who you are, so thank you very much. Over on Hope Julie and the baby are well. Thank you.
With the new stomach virus, my butt is going to explode now than ever before. Rigging? Oh.
Listen. Oh, he's definitely rigging, dude. He said, you meant to say ripping. All right. Yeah, he did call. All right. Let me call him back. I'm sure it's going to be homoerotic. Yeah, I heard DSP actually had 9. Hey, man, good for him. That's awesome. That he had 900 viewers. If they're real, then great. I know he doesn't bot himself. The fuck? You just called me like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, time flies, dude. Tower Dragon. All right, he'll call me back. I have the phone near me this time. Tell him that I'm completely naked and calling him. Yeah, I got like... My treat to myself today was a Subway sandwich. I got a tuna sandwich, but I got guac, onions. I guess the onions could do me in, but I didn't get lettuce on it.
Council of Men.
So
I scheduled my first wax. Wish me luck. All I need to do is think about Ralph to get my mind off of it of the pain.
The first wax? What are you waxing? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that track. I keep getting the Adult Swim thing. I'm like, is this... I hate to use it on myself. Is this unk? I didn't like the first...
A very famous quote attributed to a very famous Chinese general in the year, let's say 280 BC. Chow chow. I'd rather betray the world than let the world betray me applies very well to Trump.
He wants to take the whole fucking world down with him, dude. It's that simple. It's not even up for debate. And he resents the people because they're not just letting him get... He is still so butthurt about 2020. That is the most pathetic thing ever.
The air quality is bad in New York today. I blame Jay.
Yeah, it's a nightmare down here. The sky is orange. It is literally fucking orange. I had to go do my walk at a mall today. I was like, maybe I'll do it. Well, what was funny is I went for my walk yesterday and I'm like, man, because the sun was like, it was setting, right? And it was like fucking like blood red orange.
Happy
It's like
birthday,
the best.
Rich. Where can I send you a gift card to a wax center? You must share in the pain.
I got it, dude. I know I've been saying it. Then it wasn't that I was procrastinating. I even got the paperwork to open a P.O. box, right? Thank you very much, M. Fickman. Dark Anus, 25 months. Thank you very much. I didn't thank you. But then I always hesitate to do it because you know what could happen. You know what probably would happen, too. I get like a fucking used condom delivered to me. A Trump-flavored used condom. It's 93 in the West Coast. Yeah, so Google was just like, you know what? The algorithm was just like, I'm going to send you, we'll start at 5:30. I'm going to send you an extremely fucked up thing. Has anyone ever heard of, he's not a big YouTuber. He's like 50-something thousand subs.
I live in New York too, and it's raining hard in the city.
Would rain help if you have like haze coming from a fire, a wildfire? It makes it worse. It's kind of fun stuff, man. Great stuff. Better work.
Door_knock.
Oh, happy birthday, my baby boy. Ah.
Why is it doing the sound effects? I didn't shut off knock. Oh, well, it must be text-to-speech day. You are...
My birthday was July 4th. I'm 203 years younger than USA.
So you are 47, huh? Mickle, how are you? Am I feeling like aged steak, Black Sheep? That is one way to put it. And again, I didn't change anything. I didn't change a fucking thing. I'm not touching anything.
Everyone, I still need a name for Carlos's twin.
Carlos's twin? Well, there's Ricardo. Did I do... See, now, here is Streamlabs. Streamlabs is... whatever. Eat cake all set. What the fuck? How is me eating cake going to be sexy for you? What's up, Various Melon?
Happy birthday,
17
Burn
months.
Father.
Where is it? 54 Fahrenheit. Where are you at? Never blowing bubbles. Thank you, 17 months, dude. Thank you very much. Like I said, we'll start in like... Yeah, it's really fucking bad down here, dude. You have no idea.
Hey, sheep, stay black.
Trollington, how
My
are you?
gold stream is more forceful than yours.
Yeah, after he stands over the toilet for 20 minutes, or someone holds him over it, let's keep it real. Yeah, dude, I'll show you the picture later. Yeah, I'm not touching anything and everything. I ain't touching a motherfucking thing. Now, yes, I didn't get a video up today, but what I was working on last night, because I said I'd always be working on something this month, was the...
Happy birthday to him, man. PLZ, pick my chew.
I'll pick your chew any day of the week. The ASMR, air quotes, video of the GPD Win Mini. That's what I'm rolling with that channel, man. Like faux ASMR.
Happy birthday, you beautiful man. I remember you made a video of a bird hitting your window in your studio.
Yeah, dude, that thing, oh my god, and the old one. Yap, thank you. Yeah, it kept on flying into the fucking window. Or was that at the office? I remember there was one time at the office, someone left a cookie on like the window ledge, and a bird and a squirrel started beating the shit out of each other over it. I'm not kidding. I was like that was the funniest shit ever, dude. I don't know who this man is on the screen. I meant to go back to the other screen. So we got some quartering. We got some 8-Bit Eric. If you want to know how dumb 8-Bit Eric is, you're going to find out today. Yes, that means that the stream after it goes live will probably only be on Twitch. But someone sent this to me, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. All I'll say is 8-Bit Eric was butthurt about someone talking about him, so he pretended to not be him. He does. This guy's good, though, man. I see him going places on this platform. Sir Strongman. Ah, yeah, blistered thumbs. Yeah, that's it. It's over. The stream is done. Oh, you'll see. This is why he's like always putting his streams behind paywalls. Not anymore, but he was. Because he just gets caught
Happy
doing
birthday,
shitty
Rich.
shit. 22 months,
Thank
Esther.
you for all you do.
I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the show, man. I'm here to entertain you guys. And if I do a good enough job, you appreciate it, and that's how I keep going. So thank you for liking what I do. So what's up, mister? Thank you. Upload the stream to Kick. Maybe I'll do that too. Good call. Good call. Yo, it is not cooling down in this room. So it's like dude, this is like the fucking climate change apocalypse. I'm not even joking. It's stifling hot, and it's hazy from a wildfire, so the air quality is like fucking horrible. Thank you, 17 months, AAJMC. Well, yeah, Clown World. Well, there is a Clown World, too. So thank you, 17 months. Insomniac, 34 months. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Rich.
皮影一个 glue，作业的。
Happy
Why do-
birthday, Rich. Keep flying and flapping cheek.
I will. Pluto Platano, thank you.
Happy birthday, Rich. Hope you'll be happy to hear that the nationwide explosive diarrhea epidemic has been deemed Trumperia.
Yes.
It made my day. Rolling on the floor laughing rooster.
Roll on the floor laughing. Yeah, because they cut things that would, I forgot whatever parasite it is.
Happy birthday, Birdfather. Hope all is well, and remember to compare your girlfriend to a Subway sandwich.
That was so insane.
Hey, Richie, it's Ralph. Why don't we get a cup of coffee for your birthday? And then have some secret tickle time together.
I want no secret tickle time from Ralph. I like breasts and not Ralph's fucking disgusting old man team.
Listen, Rich. Jay says he also has wildfires. Is the chemistry between you two sparking these?
No, the fucking... well, first off, yes, he's naked at my house right now. Secondly, no, you know what fucking happened? It's up in Canada, and the way the wind
The
is
air quality
blowing...
is bad in the whole NE. It's bad here in DC too. It's also 110 here.
Dude, I don't even know what to fucking say. Yeah, it's... This is how people get sick, too. Izzy, the digital melanin, thank you. Izzy, 10 memberships. Thank you very much. What are we at now? Did I even update the number on here? Oh, yeah, I did once. Yeah, I did. Now Streamlabs is working again. That's great.
Rich, your streams are doing well, but my streams are larger and feature more men and women too. But don't tell Kat, she gets jealous. Sorry, honey.
I wonder what happened. Like, yeah, I've seen his viewership went up. I wonder what happened. Yeah, Vis, that was you on Twitch. That's working too now. Okay, everything's working today. I literally... Now, is that working as well? Yes, it is now. Where is the photo? There's Bob. Looking like a man. So now everything is working. Okay, you know what? I'm not complaining until it doesn't work tomorrow. JR Scam, thank you for
Penguin
becoming a
Says Zero
subscriber.
has video on diarrhea outbreak.
Diarrhea
A
outbreak.
man has aged. A man is sexy.
Phil,
Yes.
Rich, your streams are doing well, but my streams are larger and feature more men and women too, but I don't tell Kat, she gets jealous. Sorry, honey.
That chime sounds like it was like part of what it's part of what was said. So we're at 26. No, we're at 27. I'm sorry. So we got 1, 2. Yeah, we're at 27, boys. What can't be that bad? Yeah, I can't believe it. I saw Never Blowing Bubbles. He does a week-long celebration. That's fucking insanity, dude. Wow, shit, we're almost at the goal on Twitch. I didn't even realize that. Darth Omegas, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to get something to drink, though. What's up, Enlightened Chemist? How are you? Thank you very much. Riley, thank you very much. Darth Omegas. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually surprised because I was like, nah, I should come down to Lauren's. So I kind of did a backflip here. Listen, they're going to use the diarrhea. Maybe that's their ultimate goal. That's the conspiracy. They're going to use the diarrhea. Who is Lawrence? I don't know. Darth Omegas? Oh, well, Trump. We'll be roasting Trump tomorrow. I'll probably start like at what time is his address where he's officially declaring the beginning of him trying a full fascist takeover? When is that? I am. I'm only doing this today because it's a birthday stream on here, and the stream is going to get either privated or deleted on YouTube. So.
The world will burn with me and Lindsay.
Yeah, basically. So Darth Omegas, thank you. Yeah, it's been 13 years, dude. I've been doing
Happy
this
birthday,
job.
Rich. Been watching since I was in HS. Now I'm on the train going home. It's been about 13 years. Crazy. Keep going.
Yeah, it makes you realize. Like, think about this,
Happy
man.
birthday. You get the sweet taste of my ass.
That's what I was hoping for, Celine. Thank you so much. I'll let Scott, 51 months. Thank you. I'm going to let it read it.
Happy birthday. I heard Trump wishes you happy birthday. And LOL England lose thought it was gain of function at Taco Bell Institute in China.
Yeah. And like that screw worm that is affecting farmers. Dude, they had all that shit dealt with, man. Yes, there's an I Want My Amigo song that was done by, who was the guy? DJC. He was, I felt, in the end, I laughed at him because I'm a dick. But I did feel kind of bad because he just was a nice guy that was really, like, drunk on nostalgia. And he really just was just really liked in television. And Tommy played in. Tommy took advantage of that. That's exactly what Tommy did. He took advantage of a guy he like, and he saw people like that. And he also, for some reason, some people thought he was like a fucking, the equivalent of a movie star. Which he wasn't. Yeah, and he's a nice guy. But I'm going to have to get something to drink, dude. We'll start in a couple more rounds. I'm liking shooting this shit. I'm liking shoot. Why am I just sitting down here all small, though? Yeah, he's literally a gaming racist. Yeah, well,
Birthdays
yeah.
come once a year. Me, once an hour.
Yeah, with his flaccid penis too. Yeah, he used to like. Don't worry, I may
Love
not
to
be.
watch Tupac Trump go and wish he was here.
Listen, Stanley Kendall used to be like, yeah, I could still come, but I can't get hard, so don't worry. God, he got trolled. So bad. It was so great. What's up, man? How are you doing? Anyway, I'm going to go grab a beverage real quick. Okay. I wanted to get, but I was setting shit up here. I'll be back in like a minute and a half because there's no way. I'm already feeling, and it's like the air too, right? He like leaves like a film in your fucking mouth, dude. Breathing in this toxic fucking shit. I'll be right. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. There's the mic. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Happy birthday, Birdman. Just started my journey into getting an IT certification, and hopefully I have a better job soon. Enjoy some succulent Subway.
Check. Still have no fucking clue how I feel about that. Anyway. What's up, Dr. D? How are you? So, thank you very much, everybody. So, I don't even know. All right, see, let's start off with some 8-Bit Eric, because someone sent me this, and it just tells you all you need to know about him. It's all right. I mean, I like it better because I put layers on that beat, gave it better drums. Tom roll, kind of a bridge, but I could do better. Just my opinion, you know. I got a milestone on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Techno, I believe. Happy birthday, man. 10 months. Just started my journey into getting an IT certification. Hopefully I have a better job soon. Good for you. Enjoy some excellent stuff. It was fine. I'll probably be shitting later, though. Subway makes everyone I know shit. Yes, it is my birthday today. I'm going to be having a 2-week celebration just like Phil. Congratulations on having sex with a woman. Like, you know, I'm like, all right, yeah, I want to eat healthy again. I'm over it. I had my treats for the day. I'm going to be having the real birthday of this celebration with family is going to be like Sunday. That's why I'm streaming today too. Bursting with summertime fun. What's up, Dr. D? Go back to YouTube. Yo, why does it sound so realistic, dude? Rich into birds, thank you. 56 months, Lyoko, thank you.
Happy birthday, Birdfather. Truly a bird among birds.
I am a bird among birds. Shout out to Rich and the Birds for making those wild fucking bird pictures of me. So, you always hear, and it's beyond a rumor, he's known anyway. He just never directly admits to it. Eric is known for trolling, flagging, and like pretending to be somebody else. And like he literally does on a loser irrelevant level. Trump used to do this, where he used to call into like newspapers and stuff and pretend to be someone else talking about Donald Trump, but it was Donald Trump. Rich is 45, but looks 25. Shit, I'll take it. So this is his Baron von Keeb, which anyway. Karasu, thank you.
Happy birthday, bird father, turkey, chicken, rooster, hatching chick, baby chick, front-facing baby chick, bird, penguin.
Exactly is what I thought.
We are going to check soldiers' testosterone in the military now. It was Pete Hegseth's idea, and I have been told it is no way gay, not a joke.
Yeah, the United States is a fucking joke because of these pieces of shit. And the thing is, oh, you have to be super masculine. And behind the scene, they're all fucking closeted. Lindsey Graham. Do I need to even go all into it? Listen, they called him Ladybugs for he used to like to dress up in women's lingerie and have male and trans prostitutes look at his ladybugs, which were moles around his asshole. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. It's insane. And then, you know, when they're in front of the camera, they're homophobic and alpha. It's all a ruse, dude. It's all a fucking ruse. And it's just like they think like, okay, I'm going to put on this farce of being artificially masculine so I seem super masculine so no one will see through it. But everyone does see through it. You just don't have the self-fucking awareness to realize it. Thank you, Sean.
HBD, listen, celebrate for 2 weeks and sit in the corner while your wife cries. Let's go. I'm seeing Bob Dylan tomorrow. I'll tell him you said hi.
Listen, tell him intro guy said hi. Dude, he's still going.
I volunteer for military servicing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, he would have been in heaven in the military. Well, no, they're too old. Evis, they're too old. Thank you, Sean, too. I appreciate that, by the way. So anyway, here is 8-Bit Eric doing what he does best.
Here's a perfect example of somebody who's absolutely insane that should not be on the internet.
He's
this
85.
guy, Darius Truxton. I've never heard of him in my life, but I've seen him commenting on...
And he thought this was so genius, too. And he's known to be a serial fucking troll who does stuff like this. So, totally not 8-Bit Eric is saying this right now.
Radical Rick's channel recently, which, by the way, I'm banned from because Radical Rick cannot take criticism. Looking at his video today, he made 2 videos about 8-Bit Eric, and if that's not sad, I don't know what else is. I'm not even a defender of 8-Bit Eric. In fact,
happy fucking birthday.
Thank you very much, Mr. Awesome. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you, dude.
I can't stand him. I think he's the worst part of...
And it's so, like, okay, so this Baron von Keem, who is 8-Bit Eric, you don't care about, so why are you concerned that someone's talking about someone that not only do you not care about, you're going to say here that you dislike? Sure as fuck doesn't make sense to me, but it'll all come together shortly.
Game Chasers, and I'm actually glad that he has not
from
been
the
on an
future.
episode.
Thank you,
in quite some
NYC.
time. But moving on,
birthday.
looking at his video
Now
today, he
get Donald Trump's hair and make 3 wishes. Let's go.
Even with his hair plugs, that fucking psycho mullet that he has is holding on for dear life.
posted the truth about
Thank you,
8-Bit
NYC.
Eric, where he says 8-Bit Eric is wrongfully accused of fake subs and alt accounts. I explained
What about Chuck
why
Schumer's
he's not,
burgers?
and it seems like he's defending 8-Bit Eric. I commented, I said, if you look at his monthly views,
I don't know. Darius Truxton, I remember he used to talk about me from time. He wasn't a fan of me either, which I don't care. That doesn't bother me. So so I haven't heard an update from him in a while. I think he was in one of my streams relatively recently. But yeah, 8-Bit Eric hates him and he hates 8-Bit Eric, that's fine. I like that.
his channel is
We will do.
Birds, happy birthday.
Thank you, Hulk Hogan's taint. We're gonna do Bloodborne on Friday. 32 months. Andreas, piss off. 4 years from you. 32
Can I
months
be a
from Hulk
mod?
Hogan. No, you cannot be a fucking mod.
Eric
Not
is such
dying.
a fucking loser.
He hit almost 300,000 views last month and is usually between 100,000 to 200,000 views. Individual video count doesn't mean anything.
It's just so insane. This guy, this Baron von Keem, who is 8-Bit Eric, hates 8-Bit Eric. Supposedly, it's 8-Bit Eric, so obviously he doesn't. And he's keeping up with his analytics and defending him, but he hates him. How are you like this, dude? I mean, lapse of judgment is like Lord knows I've had lapse of judgment too, but you do this all that you are known for this, dude. You are known to be a flagger. You've, I believe, admitted that you were a doxer before. You talked about doxing somebody.
All about watch time and monthly views. His backlog alone provides sufficient watch time and ad.
It also shows that Eric is very insecure about his standing over on YouTube. Like, I'm you could say I'm being a dick for presuming, but you know it killed him that I hit 100K again. He was hoping I didn't. Shit, I wasn't even sure I was going to when I first said back in like spring of 2025, I'm going to give it one last try. And if I don't hit it by the end of 2026, I'll just do it as a side hustle. So I know, man, he's fucking losing it. He's losing his mind. And he's sitting here just defending his numbers. It's so pathetic.
Revenue. Looking at his
What's up,
stats, I
drywall?
can conclude all of this. That's not a dying channel. It might not be growing, but it's not dying either.
Might not be growing, but it's not. I mean, his channel is, but there is some, like, it comes and goes, man. There may be months where I'll go flat again and then it'll grow. Like, yeah, but no, Eric, your shit's been in trouble for a minute. And you know it. That's why you're so defensive. And this is from a couple years
you
ago.
know, that was a constructive enough of a comment, contributing to the discussion, being a part of the community that these guys always want. These guys preach fair discussion. And then when somebody shows up, what happens? Well, I'll show you what happens.
Well, I will say, breaking news, Eric is now at 97.7. He gained 500 subs. I'll give him that.
Eric, I know who Keeb is. I am a longtime fan. Damn, Come on, I'm trying to defend you in not even 3 hours. You are using a sock account. Unbelievable, Eric. So I find.
Well, I will say, actually, I have to say, too, if I'm going to be unbiased here, I can't stand him. He's a fucking piece of shit. His current videos, dare I say, are doing pretty decent, too. 14K, Sony, 8.2K, proving Sony right. 10K, PlayStation made things worse. He's definitely getting the PlayStation bump. PlayStation Plus is dead to me, man. So Sony has definitely helped him because his videos before he started talking about what's going on with Sony have like 1.7 thousand views, 1.2K, 3K. But he has had a little bump, admittedly. So that's probably why he's gained subs too.
I find it hilarious that just because this guy
I'm saying the things I was saying was the titles of his videos, Rich and the Bird, sorry. And those videos are actually not doing too bad, dare I say. It's kind of shocking.
I'm using
What's
the
up,
word
John?
Keeb, the name Keeb, which was a nickname of Chad Mitchell, who was also on Game Chasers content. He accuses me of being 8-Bit Eric. So you mean to tell me that I cannot be a fan of Game Chasers and Keeb the Joking Gamer? That just because my username uses the name Keeb in it, that I am automatically 8-Bit Eric? And then of course you have people chiming in.
This is fucking insane. And it's so him. Just wait. It's so fucking him.
And I decided, here I am thinking you're more reasonable than Hippo Rick. A name that I saw, Gamesta, I believe. Gamesta made a video saying Rick is a Hippo Rick or something about 4 weeks ago, I believe. I used the nickname because I enjoy that.
Watch
Rick
this.
is a
Here we
Hippo
go.
Rick. Yet you jumped to conclusions worse than he did. I'm not 8-bitch Eric. Then this guy goes, there you go, that's an
I love how he's insulting himself, too.
Eric response. Holy shit, man. If you wouldn't have used Keeb, I would have maybe believed it. This guy probably smokes a little bit too much weed. Or, you know, to be that
Him going after someone for smoking weed is, well, as a drinker, it's the most MAGA thing ever. They could get fucking blackout drunk every night, but they will still feel superior to you because they do not touch THC. Because in their mind, it's still 1954 and reefer madness is still a thing.
paranoid. I barely just made some conversation. And
I'll come right there and help you,
maybe I
White.
can have a reasonable, fair discussion about how I feel
I'll help you.
based on Social Blade, which is public knowledge, public stats, that 8-Bit Eric's channel is not dying, but it's certainly not growing either. Because let's be honest, other than the influx of subs he got off of that Mortal Kombat bullshit, his channel is pretty much stagnant. So then I say millions of people on the internet, and you think I'm some dumb YouTube gamer laughing my ass off. This is hilarious. All because I use the name of a dead fat midget. And I'd like to apologize and say that I
He called himself a dead fat midget. That's great.
did not mean to use those words. But, I mean, get real. Just because I use a thing called Baron Von Keeb, I'm automatically Eric. There's millions of people on the internet. This is why a lot of people label Radical Rick's community as toxic, because there is no logic between these guys.
Dude, and yeah, they're always like the traditionalist party too, where, you know, they pretend it's like the only way you should have sex is in the missionary position, and they're the biggest fucking freaks behind the scenes. Like, but oh, you take edibles or you smoke the reefer?
All this riffraff that has absolutely nothing to do with me, which is pretty much insane. Let's check out his second video, because can you believe In less than 2 hours, this guy made another video about 8-Bit Eric. So
The House attached the Save America Act to the NDAA bill, and it passed the House. I'm telling you, you have no idea how bad it's going to get, dude. I'm telling you. I'm not saying they're going to win, but take all the craziness that we've went through with Trump worldwide too. So no matter this is going to affect all of you, even though it's our elections. Take all of that and let's multiply it by like 50 in a shorter period of time too. Buckle the fuck up. Doesn't even matter if you're not from the States, man.
First video was him defending him. The second one was him tearing 8-Bit Eric up. That is hilarious. If that to me screams somebody is just trying to get views. And watching the video...
This is like Michelle Soguchi on a regular basis and on steroids. If you know, you know. Why is Nightbreaker banned?
You could tell this guy, he basically recaps the...
I mean, even with the voice changer on, you could still tell it's Eric. You could still tell.
Conversation between...
Yeah, MAGA people fucking crack cocaine, you name it.
Between me and himself. Nothing but pure clickbait here. This guy is easily trying to make a name off of a no-name, which I find hilarious, and I'm honestly surprised 8-Bit Eric has not chimed in on this conversation, considering that guy cries like a 16-year-old schoolgirl on his Twitter. So who even knows at this point? I just find it hilarious because...
Shh. See, it's obvious in 8-Bit Eric, he's making fun of himself, and it sounds like him. And we're about to find out in like 2 minutes that it is him.
The same thing happened on Radical Rick's channel. I made a comment.
How did he think this would work? Because he's a fucking idiot.
Gave some feedback, some criticism, and Radical Rick couldn't take it. He blocked me, and he blocked several other people, which is ridiculous. These people need to get thicker skin. They claim that all these other e-beggars...
Him saying that other people need to get thicker skin is wild. Because I know, and he's flagged me for stupid shit, allegedly. And they always say the thicker skin shit. They always say the thicker skin, and they have the thinnest skin on the fucking planet. What's up, Coffee Dawn? How are you?
out there can't take criticism, but look at the shit they pull. Look at the stuff these guys...
19 months, dude. Thank you very much.
Attention all councils of the galactic empire of men. We must celebrate a man's birthday. Embrace the true power of the farts boobs are life.
I think you have a Master Chief farting in his suit fetish. What's up, Jessica? How are you? At Morgs42, subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much. What does that put us at? 30? Yes. No, 29. Sorry. Thank you.
Look,
thank you.
This is clearly not me. It's me. Uh-oh.
Why did that do it so well? No. That was amazing. Why did that do that so perfect?
These guys are beyond delusional.
That was amazing.
I'm speechless here. I cannot believe what is going on.
What's up, Turbo?
On the YouTube side of things. It's, after all, guys, it's just video games. Get over it.
Again, think about the shit that he's done with me. Here we go. Watch this. Virtual DJ.
Absolutely insane. That should not be on. Here's a perfect example of somebody
who's absolutely insane. That should not be on the internet. This guy Darius Truxton. I've never heard of him in my life, but I've seen him commenting on Radical Rick's channel recently, which, by the way, I'm banned from because
To prove to you all interchangeable, Smash and 8-Bit Eric are.
Of course.
I literally thought we were talking about Smash JT for a bit.
Oh, and you want to? I am Dionne Warwick. Guess where?
For
Stuttering.
security reasons, I know, but if would know your address, I would Uber Eats you a cake.
Well, the addresses I'm at right now are actually very obtainable. I don't want a cake. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Maybe I will tomorrow. I got to do some stops. I have a short that I'm trying to do. It's almost going to be like a shtick. Essentially talking about how the fix is in so we won't own hardware anymore. Speaking of owning hardware, I got to get an eGPU for a video. An eGPU enclosure, not an eGPU. I have plenty of GPUs to shove in there. But, fuck. We got to do the bad game stream, too. So, Friday is going to be Bloodborne. Bad game stream we'll do next week. So that'll be part 2 of Bloodborne Friday next week. I'll pick a day for that. And, yeah.
Radical Rick cannot take criticism. Looking at his video, today he made 2 videos about 8-Bit Eric, and if that's not sad, I don't know what else is. I'm not even a defender of 8-Bit Eric. In fact, I can't stand him. I think he's the worst part of Game Chasers, and I'm actually glad that he has not been on an episode in quite some time. But moving on, looking at his video, today he posted the truth about 8-Bit Eric, where he says 8-Bit Eric is wrongfully accused of fake subs and alt accounts. I explain why he's not, and it seems like
I'd rather buy used PC hardware.
He's defending 8-Bit Eric. I commented, I said, if you look at his monthly views, his channel is not dying. He hit almost 300,000 views last month and is usually between 100,000 to 200,000 views. Individual video count doesn't mean anything. It's all about watch time and monthly views. His backlog alone provides sufficient watch time.
Like, imagine going... Like, I still feel like a fucking... I'm on Twitch. Freetard. For the Michelle Soguchi thing. And I just didn't know how, because I never really did tips when I was fucking with Jay. So admittedly, I mean, that was still dumb. I should have known, but I mean, but this is like so blatantly obvious, Eric. You didn't know that you could just change the pitch of your voice back, or you could. I remember there was a troll of mine that was a fucking psychopath and he called my gym. Right? It must be back on YouTube. It's crashing. And all someone did was pitch up his voice and you heard it was him. What's up, Reptilian Richard Ramirez?
In ad revenue. Looking at his stats, I can conclude all of this. That's not a dying channel. It might not be growing, but it's not dying either. So I thought, that was a constructive enough of a comment, contributing to the discussion, being a part of the...
Also, everyone, thank you for checking out. I told you the ASMR channel wasn't dead, and I already have 80% because I got the M5 MacBook video up. So go check it out if you want to. Again, it's not going to be ASMR, it's just going to be basically a parody of ASMR. So even I don't do anything weird. I just kind of speak softer and really say stupid shit. That's it. That is as serious as it gets. I will not be dressing up as the Tooth Fairy and licking the microphone. Yeah, dude. And he does this shit all the time. I could tell, I can't guarantee it, and I'm not going to do, fucking ops to find out. But you could tell he has sock accounts here and he's saying vile shit, right? He even types like Eric. Eric would love if I was licking the microphone. Yeah, it's funny because I say this in the video with that. Because I'm like, I don't really use a Steam Deck, right? So I'm like, you're not keeping both. You either keep the GPD Win Mini 2025 or you're going to keep the Steam Deck. I chose once I put Bazite, now it actually has native Steam OS on there because it handles power management on the GPD Win Mini better. I'm like, this is a more powerful Steam machine with albeit not OLED, a better panels. It's 1080p with VRR and it's more powerful and it's, listen, I am not staying on topic. Someone asked me about some technology. So, I mean, it feels like a native piece of Valve hardware out of the box because when you put Steam OS in there, it just runs with everything. It knows the mouse pad, it knows everything else. So, that's why I kept that. It's a nice little fucking thing, too. Anyway.
The community that these guys always want. These guys preach
Listen, aesthetic, press play on my ass.
fair discussion, and then when somebody shows up, what happens? Well, I'll show you what happens. Eric, I know who Keeb is. I am a longtime fan. Damn, come on. I'm trying to defend you in not even 3 hours. You are using a sock account. Unbelievable, Eric. So I find it hilarious that just because this guy recognizes that I'm using the word Keeb, the name Keeb, which was a nickname of Chad Mitchell, who was also on Game Chasers content, he accuses me of being 8-Bit Eric. So you mean to tell me that I can...
Uses me as being 8-Bit Eric. It's literally 8-Bit Eric. Dude, you can't make this shit up, son. You can't make it up. You literally can't make it up. It's... And he still does shit like this to this day. He just hides behind plausible deniability, man. Suggestions are welcome.
Not be a fan of Game Chasers and Keeb the Joking Gamer, that just because my username uses the name Keeb in it, that I am automatically 8-Bit Eric. And then, of course, you have people chiming in. And I decided, here I am thinking you're more reasonable than Hippo Rick. A name that I saw, GameStar, I believe. GameStar made a video saying Rick is a Hippo Rick.
Ooh, GameStar? Dude, this is like 20 minutes, too, where he's pretending to not be him. Oh, my God.
Something about 4 weeks ago, I believe. I used the nickname because I enjoy that. Rick is a Hippo Rick. Yet you jumped to conclusions worse than he did. I'm not 8-Bitch Eric. Then this guy goes, there you go, that's an Eric response. Holy shit, man. If he wouldn't have used Keeb, I would have maybe believed it.
Imagine sitting there pretending to not be you, laughing off that everyone thinks it's you when it's actually you. Do you understand how insane that is? Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit.
This guy probably smokes a little bit too much weed, or, to be that paranoid.
I wish I had. We're going to fucking kill them.
I barely just made some conversation and thought maybe I could have...
I would ideally like to get one that has both, but then I know they get insanely expensive, because there's, like, for example, the GPD Win Mini 2 2025. Only has, I thought it had Oculink. I'm pissed it doesn't. It only has USB 4.
Have a reasonable, fair discussion about how I feel, based on Social Blade, which is public knowledge, public stats, that 8-Bit Eric's channel is not dying, but it's certainly not growing either. Because let's be honest, other than the influx of subs he got off of that Mortal Kombat bullshit, his channel is pretty much stagnant. So then I say millions of people on the internet, and you think I'm some dumb YouTube gamer laughing my ass off. This is hilarious. All because I use the name of a dead fat midget. And I'd like to...
He's talking... Isn't that guy that the Game Chasers were friends with? And he sadly passed away? I mean, this is like... I mean, at least I could say somewhat in my defense, which was still stupid, but I was out of my mind in 2024 and 23. I was fucking gone. You know, I mean, it's still, those are choices that I made, but this is how he always is. You know how many people talk about me now? The only videos I see in my feed, and I don't click on them, but just YouTube's like, hey, Rich, someone's talking shit. We want you to see. Like, Eric, dude, you need, like he does. I think Jessica said it over on Twitch. Yeah, man, he has issues. He has serious fucking 55 people over on Twitch. Thank you all there.
I'd like to apologize and say that I did not mean to use those words, but I mean,
you want me to see your shit? No, thank you.
Get real. Just because I use a thing called...
Did I say 2015? Yeah, he's very insecure. I'm like, dude, it's brutal. Like, for example, that beat, I posted on Instagram and someone's like, yeah, it's really like the drum loop is mid and needs more layers. And I'm like, oh God, you're right. So I took it down and I listened to the criticism. Did I sit there and go, oh, did you know that in 2004 I placed third in a production showcase? No one cares. You either listen to the criticism and you know what, the person was right. I still don't think the beat is fucking great. I think it's better. Thank you. I still have no idea if I like it or not. I want to hear it. For 16. But my point being, not to get off topic, is that listen to some of the criticism and just take it in stride, man. Yeah, I actually added a bass line. That's not in the sample, minus a small piece. Point being, like, imagine what's up, Mastiff. Imagine, like, I just got butthurt because someone said they didn't like it, and someone did, and you know what? They were right. They were right. They were 100. Oh, I could do something stereo with the piano. I feel like, yeah, everyone says Adult Swim with that. I could kind of see that. I probably would see, this is why sometimes you got it, but you know, I rather, like, I'll keep it in my beat spank bank. And if I go that, which I've done before, sometimes I go back to a beat like 6 months later because my brain's in a different mode, and then I could fuck with it and make it better. There's times where I've absolutely loved beats. I go back to a month later and it's like, oh God, why did I like that so much? That is terrible. And then there are times, like I said, I think something's fucking terrible. I'm like, nah, why the fuck, you're an idiot. Yeah, so I don't know. It could either be like soulful and the right artist on it, it could do things, or it's just unk and, you know, just leave it for another day. And maybe it'll be just background music for Adult Swim. Who knows? Welcome to Making Shit.
In Von Keeve, I'm automatically Eric. There's millions of people on the internet. This is why a lot of people label...
Millions of people on the internet, but for better or for worse... Yeah, man, you know what, though? And a lot of people say this, too. Everything I want to do, especially now with the plug-in compatibility in Koala, I could have an iPad with me. I have access to Logic Pro, Koala, and plugins, and it does everything that at least the MPC sample does, unless there's something I'm missing. Throbbing.
Happy 42nd. Rich.
Happy 42nd.
You're officially old enough that
You're
your
officially old
birthday
enough that
present
your
is a doctor
birthday
looking
present is a
inside.
doctor looking inside you with a flashlight. May the view be clear, the polyps be non-existent, and your recovery time shorter than your patients for people under 30. Try not to cry when they ask about your bowel habits, it's part of the aging process. Did I mention fuck Netanyahu and the Zara hell?
No, but I agree with you. Thank you very much, too. So, yeah, it's all right. But you know what? One thing I'll say I learned the hard way is never delete a beat, even if you think it sucks, even if people tell you it sucks and you agree with them. Maybe there's something in that beat you could use in another beat later. Anyway.
Radical Rick's community as toxic.
Thank you,
because there is no logic between these guys. All this riffraff that has absolutely nothing to do with me, which is pretty much insane. Let's check out his...
Did he just refer to himself as me, too? Oh, no. Eric.
Second video, because can you believe in less than 2 hours this guy made another video about 8-Bit Eric? So first video was him defending him. The second one was him tearing 8-Bit Eric up. That is hilarious. That to me screams somebody is just trying to get views. And watching the video...
Get views from even when he was slightly more relevant back. Dude, no one was looking to get views off you. I know there are people who are probably like, oh, Rich hit 100K again. Let's see if we could get him to have another nervous breakdown because that would make for great fucking content fodder. Review Tech USA hits 100K again and he has a nervous breakdown again. You don't think there's people that want to be vultures and feast off of that? You know what I mean?
You could tell.
You're welcome, Dr. D.
This guy, he basically recaps the conversation between me and himself. Nothing but pure clickbait here. This guy is easily trying to make a name off of a no-name, which I find hilarious. And I'm honestly surprised 8-Bit Eric has not chimed in on this conversation, considering that guy cries like a 16-year-old schoolgirl on his Twitter. So who even knows at this point? I just find it hilarious because the same thing happened on Radical Rick's channel. I made a comment, gave some feedback, some criticism, and Radical Rick couldn't take it. He blocked me, and he blocked several other people, which is ridiculous. These people need to get thicker skin. They claim that all these other...
Man, I don't give a fuck if Kino Casino was talking about me right now. Fuck him.
Beggars out there can't take criticism, but look at the shit they pull. Look at the stuff these guys pull. These guys are beyond delusional. I'm speechless here. I cannot believe what is going on.
Yeah, like, this is so involved, too.
On the YouTube side of things. It's, after all, guys, it's just video games. Get over it.
It's just video games. Get over it. As he absolutely just sits there and crashes out and does not get over it. He does not get over it. So I'll save some of the spicier stuff.
Figure it.
Wow, that's someone I haven't talked to in a minute. Adam Korlick, man. All right, let's see. So we have some quartering here. Very exciting. Dude, he so lost sleep over that. He was like pacing back and forth. And as he's pretending to not be him because he's so invested in it, he's like, dude, it's just video games. Who cares? Apparently you do. You really fucking care, Eric. Air.
Hey! Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Fucking
how's your Tuesday going?
Good. It's going great. Happy to report you heard it here first, guys. Walmart is not racist anymore.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's the end of an era. I think I just been mixing it up a little bit on the
Yeah, everyone says that. Oh, what's up, Mastiff? Thank you.
On the opener,
I
just
sting
because
you.
you know
I like it.
I'd like a new countdown eventually here once we get time, but you know I try to pick a different pick a different a little different song each day. So shout out to Dubuscus for sharing that song.
Oh my god, they're all simping for Tobuscus because now he's making like fucking racist right-wing songs.
I don't know if it's on
He's got
iTunes
another
yet.
song in the works.
He
That
does.
is
Oh my God, Richard! Oh my God, Tobuscus is saying the N-word in a song. We have to celebrate him now. And yeah, like I said, I told you, Stuttering Craig is going to be on Timcast, so the brown nosing's working. What did I tell you? When I think of Shake It Off, I think of my girls. Except you don't. When I think of grifting, I think of money. Because he is fucking garbage, dude. He is fucking... I mean, even when Tobuscus was at, like, his peak. You ate pizza. Pizza sounds lovely. He just... A lot of what made him successful, man, is his clickbait.
even better. Did he show you too?
Yeah.
So good. Hi guys. Jeremy just disappeared. How are y'all doing? Did you have
You're really this awkward alone during a stream? Don't you do this shit on a... Yeah, same here, Dark Inside.
a good weekend? But just saying
I was trying to fix the.
but she's great. She's real sweet. Her name's Shadow.
Am I
Yes,
back?
that intro, that is Tobuscus. That is his new song, Invader Scum.
Yeah.
You
Am I back?
can, I think that's what it's called. But
Let me see if I can
yeah,
find
you
that.
can find that on his YouTube channel or on X.
Of course you can.
Or I don't know. He's trying to. Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'm back now. Yeah, that was where I had to re-add myself. I was
Invader.
just trying to fix the title. I had a typo in the
Okay.
very first word. Not a good look when you're on the Rumble.
Of course, and it has 294,000 views. I'll save that to the playlist and we'll check out his song.
Homepage. So I had to fix that quick.
All good. Fortunately.
Honey Bun. Hey, Bean.
This is interesting.
Hey,
A
Bean.
liberal white woman becoming a cop.
There's
the very
there's an
thing they
Onyx
hate
appearance.
the most.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Onyx. Oh, she doesn't come around as much.
No, she's ran away already very quickly.
Aw.
She's waiting for mom.
I love how they make it like they're the pro Law and Order. But then when they see cops getting crushed to death in January 6th footage, they're like, oh, they were standing in the way. They're selectively Law and Order when it benefits them. There, I fixed it for you. That's literally what it is. If cops who are actually abiding by the law, but abiding by the law is not beneficial to them or an inconvenience to them, then they don't like cops anymore. It's insane.
On a Costco run, and she's like, I guess I just need a little attention, then I'm going to go back upstairs and wait in front of the door.
Evil that's going
Yeah,
on.
they're the Law and Order party that actively defends and protects and elected a 34-time felon and an adjudicated rapist. It's like...
on and the sin that's going on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Big gay pride got him. He disappeared.
Did she say big gay pride got him? She really just said big gay pride.
You need the church. It's important.
All right, I'm back. That was weird. The camera I gotta get a new webcam. There's something going on with this. But they are now cracking down on certain camera angles and slow motion replays that may make female athletes look attractive. The idea behind it, of course, is,
Gooner's gonna goon. Well, fucking Gooner's gonna goon. Is that the name of his stream and he's gooning? Or is that like the actual, or Alyssa Clips is saying that?
probably from,
Yeah,
overweight,
big gay.
like liberal women.
You know, if I
Even with the weight I've lost, Jeremy, that's like you and I saying these big fat dudes. And then he was walking around like stalking women at that fucking festival. And he's like, oh, look at that big one. I'm like, dude, you're big.
I were competing in a sport, I wouldn't want a camera up my butt. So I can
Generally,
understand some of it, but it depends.
Yeah, but your boss wants to be up your butt.
And I think that also the athletes, just as long as they're, and I think they are given the option with some of their outfits, like
They can wear whatever they want. Yeah,
given
probably
some
within
different
certain standards.
options. Yeah. So if they wanted to wear like little shorts or something, then if that would make them more comfortable, I think that's the more important thing for me, is that the athletes who are performing, they're comfortable with it. So it's sports should be watched to enjoy seeing athletes do their work, and obviously,
Right.
you know, my stance, I'm not gonna advocate for using sports for lust purposes. One thing about athletes is that, you know, we do
Using sports for, like, I mean, I kind of get it, but if there's like a hot woman there, I'm not going to like not think she's hot. But you're also right. But
Rich, what's your opinion on Trump making DST permanent? I'm kind of pot about it because he didn't give any states the option to stay on standard.
what is DST? I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. Amber Heard's turd. My apologies to you.
get
Thank
to
you,
see
by the way.
people in peak physical condition that are, you know, above what the rest of us are, and it's
Oh, daylight savings. I'm sorry. I'm actually kind of oddly on board with that. Does that make sense?
like, wow, this is, you know, it's pretty inspiring to see really fit people doing really cool things that we can never do. So,
Yeah, and I think the original competitors were nude. So, I mean, I think we've come a long way
I think we
from
have
that.
come a long way. So yeah,
Yeah.
I just think it depends on how it's done. You know what I mean? Like, is it sleazy looking, or is this, hey, you know, like, and also part of the responsibility is also just on us as a viewer too. Like, just don't be a creep. Like, don't be weird. Like, they should be able to film an athlete doing something without
Yeah.
people making them uncomfortable.
If you don't like it, wear the long shorts. I don't really understand why we have to be so worried. And look at all the tens of fans that'll probably be disappointed. I mean, you have a stadium full of.
Why is it when you tell
maybe there are
someone nicely to
literally
stop
dozens-
being your past, but the moment you yell at them to knock it off, and now you're the villain?
Because they were hoping that you weren't going to give any fucking flack to it. They were hoping that you weren't going to cause any friction and they could just make you feel awkward. That's why.
of them.
Thank you, by
Sprinters
the way.
have peak physiques.
You know what I mean?
Like, it's very inspiring.
Okay, that's kind of funny. But like, again, this woman, by the way, that woman's hamming it up. She knows exactly what she's doing.
I think it's, yeah, and that's the thing too, is I think that as society we have to find that balance between,
Does
like,
she win too? Hell yeah. Hot chick 1, 2. Yeah, let's go.
we have to be able to find that, because some people want to put all of the responsibility on, like, on people not being a creep. They want to put that responsibility on covering the woman as much as possible. No camera angle. Now we're going to change all the camera angles. Now we're going to do this. It's just like, we're good. If we keep going
Why don't you just watch the sport? Who gives a shit?
far in that direction, then you're gonna have a put women in burqas situation if
Right.
you keep going
Yeah.
down that path. So it's like, yeah, maybe just don't be weird. Like, just don't be weird, and it's fine. Like, most normal people, if they go to a beach, because I mean that you're seeing a lot of people dressed like this at the beach. It's just like, if you go to the beach, most people aren't going to be weird about it. Most people can go to the beach, they can swim, they can have a fun time with their family, and they're
Not Jeremy, though. Your boss literally can't. Every time, him and Eric are pretty much the same in this way. This is why dudes like, oh, these women should not show as much skin, because they fucking can't help but like get a boner and be weird. So they try to grandstand it as, oh, look at these women, they don't respect their bodies, when reality is that they can't control them. They don't respect the women's bodies, and if they see titties or ass, they can't think straight. It's a them problem that they try to make it that it's the woman's problem. I figured out the formula for you. That's the secret. Ta-da!
They don't have HD cameras
like a
zooming in
creep
at the beach.
Yeah, I mean, dude, listen. They're athletes. They're running. It's not that big a deal that they're fucking. Yeah, that is the thing with conservatives. That's why they're so weird about like what women wear and shit like that. Because what they're saying is, one, we should be able to own them and not just have them be a partner. And two, it's like if they're hot, I get weird and stupid, so they shouldn't dress that way because I can't handle myself. That's exactly what it is.
Because
what's
there
up,
are
Coro? Yeah, I'm
people in
finally
swimsuits
18,
around,
huh?
You know?
Yeah, and I think the problem I have with it is really the implication of it. Like men are being creepy, and like,
right.
I don't know. I mean, maybe, I think that gooners are going to goon, whether they wear long shorts or short shorts.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what they wear. The gooners are going to goon anyway. And for the most part, like...
Oh, that you actually sets, yeah. Like, dude, people are going to... that's a them problem if they're weird. The fact we're even debating that athletes should choose what they're wearing so dudes who have no impulse control don't get horny is insane. It's insane.
Regular dudes look down on those gooners anyway.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely beating off to fucking... like the Olympics. Oh, my God.
So it's like, it's not that, oh, all these men are just like gooning and being weirdos. Like those gooners don't represent all men.
Got to kind of rapid fire today, chat, because I've got a business meeting a little after 2:00 today that I
What's
tried
up,
to reschedule,
Snapshot?
but there's 6 people on the call trying to get Coffee Run Coffee into Walmart, and so
See, we told you Walmart is not racist anymore.
Yep, that's why I had to stop disparaging them, so they let my coffee in there. So, yeah, being available on Amazon is really easy. Being available at Walmart is very hard. I had to hire different attorneys, and I don't even know if it's going to be worth the money, but we'll see. It's just going to be another big...
I have a feeling, I mean, if it does, it does. I don't really give a fuck about his coffee, but I feel like he's saying this now because he knows that his coffee company which has been known for years, again, may I add, I just have to keep saying that, is just a white label bullshit company. Which, again, if he just admitted that from the beginning, who cares? There's a whole bunch of influencers and people like that have white label stuff, but he tried to make it like he was roasting the beans in his basement where he pisses. And they found out his whole brand of it was full of shit. He made it like it was some custom roasted coffee, and it was just another brand's coffee with his label on it. So now he's like, oh yeah, well, you guys say it's bullshit, but I'm going to get it in Walmart. Now, if he does, he does. I'm not like hoping that it doesn't, but I'm also, that's realistic what I'm saying, I think.
Coffee available in an aisle full of coffee at Walmart, but people will be able to buy it from Walmart's website, which is cool. And Walmart takes half of the fees that Amazon does. So I automatically make...
So you're just like a third-party reseller on there, dude. There's... Oh, it's almost like an eBay. He's trying to make it like he's signing some deal with Walmart. No, it's just, it's fucking, he's full of shit. It's just like, you could sell something on there. Yeah, it's literally like Walmart's eBay. He's fucking trying to make it like he's getting some deal with Walmart. Like he's fucking Nick Giovanni with salt.
$1.50 or $2 more per bag just by selling on Walmart.
Nice.
So That's the primary reason. Like it's 50. Amazon takes like 30%. So they take $6 from every bag that I sell just to be there.
Wow.
Walmart takes 15%. So not even changing prices. You know, I sell maybe 10,000 bags a month.
Yeah, and he's such a disingenuous dick. He's trying to make it, right? Like, oh, we're going to be at Walmart soon. No, you're not. You're fucking full of it, dude. You're lying. There was a time during the GPU crypto crunch in 2021, whatever it was, like 2020, 2021. There was an automotive shop selling a fucking 3090. Sir Reginald, thank you very much, my friend. Gifting 5 memberships that now puts us at 30. No. For 31 there, and how many I get on Twitchy Twitch? Twit is Twitchy Twitch. If I ever say Twitchy Twitch again, smack me. What the fuck was that? 31 here, listen. Twitchy Twitch. Yeah, they sell like stolen shit. There was an automotive shop selling a 3090 so they could fucking scalp it and flip it on Walmart. Shut up, Jeremy. Fucking make, oh, we got a deal with Walmart. Yeah, your deal is that you signed up to be a third-party reseller. That's it. You fucking clown. What's up, Flying Cook? How are you?
That $3 difference is $30,000. You know, so it's like it's just net bottom line. And most of my viewers don't care. They'll buy it from Walmart.com. They'll buy it from Amazon. They don't care.
Right.
Both offer free shipping. So this is a big deal for us. So I had to bring in some attorneys to make sure all of my paperwork's in order and all that kind of stuff.
If anybody puts their pronouns as they them on a job application or
sell
something, then
ocean
that should
water,
go
yes.
automatically in the nope, Ben.
Circle
because
file.
a
Yep.
they them person is a liability. They will
Always
cause
is.
problems. Same.
No one got any suggestions for any GPU enclosure? I'm kind of shocked. I mean, it's not your responsibility. I'm just surprised. I'd like to get one. Man, I can't. And I took my ADHD meds today, even though I'm not a fan of them. I want to get one unless the price is prohibitive. I don't want to spend too much money. But I want to get one that does both USB 4 and Oculink. Gives me more options.
Well,
100%.
there will be some sort of problem.
Yeah, what the fuck was Twitchy Twitch, dude? What awful shit was that?
If
Well,
you're
to be
hiring
honest,
a they them. Yeah.
You know,
I
I'm not
recommend
saying I
you
ever
guys
did
slap
this.
your ass. Wonderful.
Okay, because I would never do this.
Yeah.
But the same thing when I would see applications for like Shamiqua, Shafonda, you know.
Here you go. Let's be racist, Jeremy. It's fine. Just be racist, dude. You're good. Just be nice and racist. The mask is off right now. Donald Trump is officially announcing his attempt of fascist takeover tomorrow. So, good stuff, Jeremy. Just be outright racist. You don't have to hide and pretend anymore you're a both sides guy, which we always knew was full of shit. Come on, man. Just say it now. You're good, and you are. Congratulations. God, you're terrible. He's so fucking terrible.
Jaquan. I'm always like,
thank you, Mr. Sean.
well,
Happy birthday to you, too.
I'd say, not that I ever did this. I didn't work in HR.
Oh, yeah.
But I already knew.
No, it is my birthday today. I'm actually celebrating with family this weekend, Sunday, I believe. And yes, today is a day to also mock the quartering Eric and many others. Men born on the same day.
How the interview was going to go.
Yeah, how dare you say he's racist? He has 2 black dads. That, again, it was obvious that he didn't have and was just using that as a way, hey, how can I'm saying racist shit, but you can't say anything, then you're making fun of my gay black dads. 7 streams in a row. Flying Cook G, how are you?
You know what I mean? I was like, well, this person's not getting the job. I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
They've had 9 jobs in 6 months. Their name's Shamiqua. No, it's not happening. And I worked in a call center, and we had low standards. Omega says, I don't shop at Walmart or Amazon. You sell out, Jeremy. I have you know. Joking aside, congrats. Still ain't giving Bezos or the Cants at Walmart any of my money. Rather buy direct. I hear you.
Yeah, he actually, and the thing is, later on, he was like, I was just joking. Oh, bullshit, you weren't just joking about it. You were using that as a scapegoat. So when you said racist shit, you're like, obviously, this is like when they had to pretend they weren't racist, at least to the general public. Now they don't give a fuck. Oh, you can't say, if you say I'm racist, then you're insulting me and my gay black dads. And then everyone's like, dude, come on. And yeah, he eventually is like, I was just joking. Yeah, sure, Jeremy. Sure, you were just joking. But that's the same shit that Miley Annapolis did too. How could you say I'm homophobic and racist? I'm gay and I have a black boyfriend. You are. You still are. You're just using that as an excuse. Oh man, fuck these people, dude.
You just fulfillment is
What's up?
expensive, and
Is that
maybe
links? Holy shit. That is, let me just check. Yes, that is Lynx. How you doing, Lynx? Hope all is well.
you can buy one of our gift boxes. My wife and I will be, fulfilling those ourselves. Mike in Miami says, like quartering and you two together, does Super Mac have a daily non-gaming Patriot show right now? Still going through the Bible.
The quartering, yeah, he's quote unquote married. I say quote unquote because I have a feeling, well, it's pretty obvious that's why he got so butthurt and started flagging people, because there's trouble in paradise. And again, he's also trying to do the facade of, I newly founded Christianity. I'm a good Christian boy. I'm not a fucking horny pervert that obsesses with about sex 24/7, and whenever there's an attractive woman in front of me that I can't be normal at all. So when they did that, instead of just, ignoring it when they were talking about him, he flipped the fuck out, which anything gives more credibility, because it seems like he's trying to sweep it under the rug. And I think he's trying to sweep it under the rug so he could keep going with his, I'm a Christian far right wing grift. And if he's known for having fucking orgies and sitting in a cuck chair, it doesn't really coincide with, being a good Christian boy. That's why. But he's a fucking idiot, because it made people pay attention. He pulled this. They should call it the fucking Jeremy effect, not the fucking Streisand effect, dude. He made it 10 times worse. And now everyone's looking into his other shit too. Whereas if he just ignored it, yeah, I'm sure Kino Casino would have made more videos on it, but wouldn't have been as big a deal. Yeah, at 2 a.m, in the middle of bumblefuck too. Yeah, she totally wasn't going out for dick at 2 a.m. Like initially I was like, all right, they probably just had like an argument or something, and she left the house pissed and went to get something to eat. Like it was like 7 o'clock or maybe even the afternoon. Nah, man. Homeboy was fucking playing, what was that stupid ass game, at like 2 a.m. Angry that his wife went to get quote unquote pizza. Now that sounds like you had a fight and she went to go fuck her other boyfriend. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't. Fall Guys, yeah. It's actually not a bad game. I remember someone like begged me to try it. So like, all right, I'll give it a shot.
Daily on YouTube, but a double.
Yes, it is my birthday. My penis is now an inch smaller. What kind of storms are you getting? Oh shit, I texted someone I know from my new number. Jay couldn't call me. Someone else is like, who the fuck are you? I don't think Melanie looks rough here. I think she looks better than she usually she actually looks like a woman here, instead of looking like Pinocchio from Lies of P.
Patriot or Christianity dose would be cool. I don't know. Do you work anymore? Do you put out videos anymore?
I haven't been in a
You've
while.
become the stereotypical. You got married and then you
I know,
stopped
and then
working.
yeah, that's really what's been going on lately.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
I do wanna
35th.
start
I
a-
wish.
a
35th birthday,
keto /
Rich.
carnivore like fitness.
Ooh, I think that would be good.
channel. Yeah, so that'll be happening.
He actually came in the chat like, yo, Rich J was trying to call you. I'm like, oh, fuck. He probably thinks I'm ignoring him. Because when you, on an iPhone too, you don't really, it's just kind of seamless. So if someone's hitting you up on a number, you don't know. Until he came in here and said, yo, I can't get through to you. Did you block me? Yeah, do people still
Fall
play?
Guys was cool until Tim Sweeney bought it.
Yeah, did it?
UG.
Yeah, like, is it still being played now? Elise, what the hell are you talking about? A holy hand job from Jesus is what we all need.
Soon.
You know, we could do a little collab to get it started. Like you give me a diet and I'll do it. And then I'll report back on the results. How about that?
Oh, all
And then that'd be
right.
a good way to promote the channel.
Let's do
and get you
it.
some subs.
I'm down.
Black Sheep 3 streams in a row. Thank you. How you doing, my man?
And Local Wendigo says, Ivan the Terrible and Vlad the Impaler are painted as villains in history because they fought off Islam and the Khazars and expanded the Christian church. Oh, by the way, if you enjoyed this segment or you enjoyed this stream, please subscribe or follow wherever you're watching. If
Please,
see
I'm
us, if you're
begging
one of the
you.
7,000 amazing people watching us on the amazing homepage of Rumble right now, do me a favor.
Yeah, I don't believe. And actually, even if those are being
They ruined it
botted,
with microtransactions, greedy epic.
yeah. Which is funny because Epic was trying to make it like they were going to be the even more pro-consumer installer compared to Steam. Or platform, I should say, compared to Steam. How'd that work out? How did that work out? And the thing, what's crazy is, wasn't he supposedly, quote unquote, getting like 20,000 people watching on Twitch? So even his botted views have fucking tanked.
Favor, please click.
And I don't believe
our
those.
name, the quartering, on here, and follow the channel. We want to.
Dude, there are times he's literally getting 8-bit Eric viewership. Like over on YouTube. You can't tell me there's that much of a viewership disparity between Rumble and YouTube. What? Anonymous gifted 20 subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Everyone enjoy those. Appreciate. Damn, man. Thank you very much. Putting us at 54. Thank you. And it's only not even 7 o'clock. Thank you very much. They're all Argentinian.
Always
Thank you,
have
man.
the
Whoever that
blessing
was.
of being on the homepage. And
It was actually secretly me. I just did that from my phone. Trying to spruce up those numbers. Did you shut down? What happened to power? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got to talk to Lauren. Lauren, we're going to the city. Surprise.
And if you enjoyed the show, then it's free to follow the channel. 100% free to follow the channel. And that way you'll actually get notified.
Actually, it's my 18th birthday, but thank you, Hydra.
When we stream at other times. We're live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern, but then Fridays, I'm live at 9 Eastern. Sometimes we have emergency streams and stuff like that, where things are, we're live without notice. And so we won't, you won't be able to find us if you're not following.
I have a feeling, he may have used the Phil thing and played it up, but I think he was an unironic fan of Phil. You got to remember, this is the dude that was snorting lines of coke. He had like a meltdown on Kick, started carving a knife into his forehead, and started snorting lines of coke on Twitch, he got so off the rails that if you know who Ames is, the troll who watches me and like falls asleep and drinks as he watches me because I comfort him and he can't tell me otherwise, Ames called him to talk reason to him. Fucking Ames called him.
Happy B-Day. You look great for 65.
I know, man. I don't look a day over 54.
In the channel, so hopefully you'll do that. And with that,
yes,
I've
it
got
is,
to jump
Tripta,
on a
it
call,
is.
and we're going to send you over to Dr. Disrespect, and we'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern again with our normal show. So make sure you
Remember, Dr. Disrespect got a $20 million contract from Rumble because he got demonetized temporarily, I may add, on YouTube. He got his monetization back. And he got canceled because he admitted that he wanted to fuck an underage teenage girl. He was going to meet up with her at a TwitchCon. He only admitted to, of course, just to save his own ass, that he had conversations that lean towards inappropriate. He admitted to this. Any other person would have been fucking destroyed, banned from all the platforms. DN38416, how are you? He gets a bonus for being a pedophile. Come on, man. And here's the thing, too. Rich, he just said maybe he was just joking. First up, why are you having those conversations with a teenage girl? Why are you having some conversations like that with someone underage? Even if you're just joking. Okay? It's just fucking insane. And it was more than him just joking. He was looking to hook up with her. Why would Twitch just sign some insane contract with him? For them to shut down his channel at 100 miles and you know he did something heinous. And because we live in opposite world, it's like the worse you are, the more you get rewarded. It's always been, but now it's just blatant. Yeah, so he got a fucking $20 million. Congratulations on being a pedophile. Here's $20 million. Well, they're both pedophiles. One is skinny, white, decent-looking dude, and one is a fat black guy. So there's why one actually gets punished and one actually gets rewarded, because that's also how it goes too. I'm not defending EDP; he's a piece of shit, but my point is, both of them should have the same. Both of them should be fucking shamed from polite society the same way. Dr. Disrespect should be running from hotel to hotel too and fucking doing Uber Eats to fucking pay a couple bills, just like EDP is not rewarded for it.
Follow the channel, and we'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Sorry for the meeting. I just couldn't do it at a different time. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, all.
What is this? Oh, this is 8-Bit Eric. Baron Von Keep. His names are insane too. We got this. Why did I have mini disc in here? What do I want to do? The Tobuscus song. Let's see what all the right wingers are saying is genius, and he's such an edgelord, and he's so funny. And now all of them love Tobuscus now.
English, do you speak it? If not,
Black Popeye, how are you, man? Over on Twitch. Oh, this to them is the best thing. Oh, wait, he wants to get brown people out of the country. Yes, I love him.
I'm sick of these people who think before we delete you. We don't want your culture, we don't want your flag.
Get out of my country before I delete, so before we kill you. Wasn't like Melanie Mack in the quartering pretending this, like they were like literally slapping their knees, pretending this was the funniest shit ever? Oh, we're going to watch a DSP tries it after this, by the way.
Here, we don't want your language polluting our street signs. Go fuck yourself, invader scum. Go back to wherever you came from. Saw a lady replace a USA flag with a flag from Somalia. She said she loves her country but hates our history. I said Somalia still has slavery. Go fuck yourself, invader scum. Go back to wherever you came from.
All right, we'll end it there. I think I'm on Twitch and I have to be careful, but nonetheless, you get the point. So I'll end it there, but you get the point. So they're all praising, wow, you were really racist. Thank you, Toby. They're all still... Dude, look at their humor. Like when you go like watch Rogan's the fucking comedy spaceship or whatever the fuck it's called. It's all like, so gay people, am I right? And those trans people, what's going on in the world? It's the same thing. Them comedic geniuses saying the same fucking slurs. Oh my God, dude. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, and there's nothing creative about it at all, man. He doesn't have a career. That's why he's doing the loaf-hanging fruit shit. So we'll get into we got more controversial stuff too, but we still got ways to go.
Hello, everyone. DSP here. And...
Nothing, dude. It's all that, oh, they tried to cancel me. Yeah, dude, you're and it's not like, you realize that it's not even about you being offensive. That's not, you just suck. It's not funny. It's the same tired. There's nothing clever. You're just sledgehammering the same things that you're hoping people will get offended by. And when they're offended by it, you can be like, yes, success. What success? There's nothing clever about what you did. You don't have any good comedic timing. You're not creative. So what the fuck success are you talking about? It's so fucking bizarre. I'm so tired of these people. I'm tired of talking about them. I'm tired of...
Normally, I'd be telling you what we're doing today for DSP Tries It, and we play the intro.
Well, no, RTU's brother is eating a horse is just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, sir. Now putting us at 64. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Intro, and then I'd explain the item and we try it. However,
thank you, brother.
I find myself
Thank
in
you,
an
RTU's
insanely unique
brothers eating
position.
burrito.
Okay? Today, I actually can't film DSP Tries It. Why? Well, because there's a brand new food item that's out right now from Firehouse Subs. They actually have two versions of it. One is called the Smoking Honey Chicken Sub, and one is called the Smoking Honey Steak Sub. What they've done is they've taken variations of, say, a cheesesteak.
Yeah, some countries serve
and instead
horse, don't
they
they?
added spiciness and honey to it. So it's a unique sub. It's supposed to have either
How
chicken
long
or
is
steak
this?
with sauteed.
Wow, usually when he has subs, aren't they like, he makes them like 2-hour biopics, whatever the fuck they call them. I'm impressed, Phil.
Onions, a mix of sauteed peppers, provolone cheese, a honey sauce, but also a spicy sauce. I think it might be spicy chipotle. I'm not sure. And it comes on, your choice of bread. So it's pretty unique, looks interesting. I haven't done Firehouse in over a year, I want to say. And I thought this would be good variety for the show. This is what just showed up. That, ladies and gentlemen, is not a smoking honey chicken sub. That appears to be Italian meats.
You know what I'm going to tell you again, Phil. I know you know what I'm going to tell you. Go to the store and pick it up. Go. If you went to the Firehouse Subs and you saw they were making you the wrong sandwich, guess what you... Boys, I asked for this kind of meat. You're giving me the wrong meat. But because you won't do that, ever, here we are again, Phil. You complaining about something that was completely avoidable.
If you take a look at it, I think, ham. And I think this is salami.
At least his music isn't painful. Hopefully it doesn't change into like techno music halfway through, which we know there's a big possibility that it might.
On the end there, I actually don't know. And it looks like it's veggies I didn't ask for. So I think I see some tomato. So I think there's a lot of mayo on here, which actually I probably wouldn't have gotten on my sandwich. I think that might be pickles on there. So this is completely someone else's sandwich. And it might even be custom made, like I said, because those veggies don't look like the standard veggies that would be on it. So I actually can't do DSP Tries It today because this is not the correct item at all. To make matters even worse, I ordered a large, so I paid more.
So you can't do a DSP Tries It with a different sub? Yes, you can, you silly bastard. I mean, you kind of are already.
Because the new limited time sub is expensive. And if this is just a regular sub, which I assume this might be their Italian meats, but I don't know what it would be called, I paid more for it. Okay? So, yeah. I've never, in the history of DSP Tries It, which has now run, 15 years? Never once, ever, have I actually had the incredibly, completely wrong order. I've had times when they forgot part of the order. If you remember,
I feel like I remember you having other issues with these. As a matter of fact, I'm positive that you did.
remember, I ordered from Popeyes and it was supposed to be the Hot Ones Popeyes meal. They didn't give me any of the hot sauces. Damn. Right? I've ordered from Taco Bell and they claimed they had a triple double crunch wrap. Well, that doesn't exist. Okay? They gave me a regular crunch wrap. But in this case, I've never had completely the wrong order. So I can't do the review because I literally don't even know what I'm eating. I think this is some kind of Italian sub, but it looks like it's customized. So because of that...
But Phil, you can, dare I say it, you can taste what's in there and still do a review. I know, wild.
It wouldn't even be fair to review it and be like, oh, this is the
This smoke from
standard
Canada
Italian.
is
It's not.
killing
It looks
me.
like...
Yeah, I literally feel it in my mouth. Zeno, I feel it in my mouth.
People, like whoever got this, chose what they wanted. So this also means someone must have got my chicken sub and they're going to be upset too. So it is what it is. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat. For the record, I do like Italian meats and I do like Firehouse subs. I think,
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil likes Italian meats. He likes the meat in his hole.
I'll probably enjoy the sub, but certainly it wasn't what I was looking to have. This has now just become kind of a random food vlog where I just review it and eat it and tell you what I think of whatever the sandwich is, but I don't know what it is. Now, of course, everyone's asking questions. Well, why didn't you check it before you left the restaurant? Because I ordered it for delivery. I'm streaming. It came at the
You're asking Phil to actually leave his house? Oh, come on, silly. This is Phil we're talking about.
end of my stream to eat. I'm not at the restaurant. Yes, someone at the restaurant should have checked this before it left because it's a delivery order. You should check. No one obviously did. So that's why it's wrong. What can I do? Right? Nothing. So I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. Let's go ahead and eat and see if it's any good. I hope it's good. It looks, to be honest, it looks good.
Austin Norris is continuing his Master Chief. That is.
The Galactic Empire of Men has a gift for you. The Council of Man-Women have successfully surrounded your home base. With breasts, all of them, breasts as far as the eye can see. Thousands of them.
I wish.
Pubes are life.
Breast in my face would be fantastic. Thank you. Just saying. I'm not going to deny that.
Okay, let me get the pickle out of here because they always give you a pickle spear.
A pickle sphere.
And I guess I'll grab the small.
Oh yeah, Miss Sparkles, you have 0 breasts. You have no breasts whatsoever.
Part, because here's the thing, I wouldn't have gotten a large of these meats. These are fatty meats, and not to say the chicken would have been healthy, but
these are fatty meats. All right, so I'm looking at 2 eGPU docs. Yes, I'm looking at that as I will show them to you later. That's why I'm telling you about them. Because I need one for
I probably would have got a smaller one. I
videos.
wouldn't have gotten an insanely huge Italian meat sub. All right, what are you going to do? Okay, well.
Not if I end up streaming till 1:30, dude. She'll be snoring by that time. I ain't getting any.
Oh, man. See, it's gross. It's whatever they put all over it, it's soaked. The entire sandwich is soaking wet. So I don't know what they ordered, but it's completely soaked. So now it's going to be insanely messy. So
17 months, thank
Break
you.
out the PlayStation Triple and burst on it. Happy
really
birthday, Birdfather.
If nothing else, I really should. Thank you very much. Just turn it on to see. I haven't turned that thing on in like at least 2 years, dude. Which is insanity.
Oh, no, it's not Hook and Ladder. Roy says Hook and Ladder has smoked turkey breast, honey ham. No, this has, it looks like salami on it or pepperoni. Either salami or pepperoni, so it's definitely not the Hook and Ladder. Yeah.
My old Discord I no longer had access to. So I was making a new one. I was like, hey, especially if I'm going to be on Twitch, I don't have access because they don't let you update your email. You could go, I verified it. So if you don't have access to your email, you're basically your entire Discord and everything is fucked. So with Black Sheep, shout out to him, and Within the Asses, shout out to her, we made a new one. I couldn't connect it to my YouTube, even after I went through all the steps, made sure my old one was disconnected from my YouTube. When I went to connect the new one, it always said it failed. The next day, I get a strike on my Discord saying that I'm going to be playing Friday Bloodborne. And they're like, oh, yeah, your account is now limited. I'm like, you know what? I'm so done with you. I'm so done. Like, I dealt with them because there were some workarounds that I could deal with what was going on with my other, but then it stopped because then, like, even though I didn't have access to my email, if I wanted to use Discord on a new phone or a tablet or a computer, I could always use a QR code and that seemed to work. Then that stopped working. So I'm like, once that stopped, I'm like, I have to make a Discord now. It's literally like once these devices, either I stop using them, they stop working or whatever, goodbye to my current Discord. We go make that one. So you can't just say it's me being a boomer because I was working with people who were not boomers. And yeah, that happened. So it's not me pulling a Rich tomorrow. It's Discord. They fucking suck, dude. They suck. Who?
Black and Asses are legit.
Yeah.
They do fun streams and don't afraid of anything. Black Asses also.
Black asses are great, dude. Black asses are fucking fantastic asses, dude.
Again, to me, it looks like a custom sub because I'm seeing like lettuce and tomato on the bottom. I see onions. I see pickles. I don't know. I think it has melted cheese, but I don't know what kind of cheese. It definitely, I think, had mayo on it, and it's completely soaked. So I think they probably wanted soaked in dressing, and they ordered it like that. So now it's like a soggy.
Yeah, it's like an Italian fucking sub that they put like oil and vinegar on it. Only Phil could make this 19 minutes. Only Phil could make this 19 minutes. And it's insane, but this is what makes him entertaining. This is what makes these entertaining.
Sub I'm trying to eat for dinner. So I've never had, again, I'm shocked. I've never had this happen for DSP Tries It before. Not once. All right, well, oh God, it is completely soaked. It's sopping wet. I can't, like, I pick it up and like, oh man. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Could it be just the Italian? Maybe it's just the Italian. It says Genoa salami, pepperoni, honey ham, provolone, Italian dressing, seasoning.
As much as I'm never a huge fan of like Italian subs, even if you get them from a good deli. I mean, they're cool, and I love like stinky ass provolone in the whole nine. But I don't know. I've never been a fan of. I eat them and they're fine if they're like at a party or something, but it's not like my go-to. There's a big ass Italian sub there.
This tomato, onion, mayo, deli mustard. Okay, maybe. Let's find out. I think it's the Italian. I think that's exactly what I just tasted.
Yeah, we went back to the porn music and you're hearing him making mouth noises, so time to get hard. It's like, what are we doing here, dude? Oh my God.
It's good. The meat.
It isn't, man. I'm eating some shit today. I'm like thinking maybe I should get something from DoorDash, but I'm like, yeah, it sounds like he's deep throating a cock coffee done. What's up, Blondie? How are you? He has some Italian meat in his mouth.
It's are flavorful. The bread is sweet.
Wow, he's actually quite impressed by this random meat.
I like the mustard. The mustard is also sweet. I thought deli mustard would have a spice.
Dare I say, Phil?
To it, no, the deli mustard actually is quite sweet and it tastes pretty good. Although it's a little weird to have a sweet mustard on an Italian sub. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, what's weird here is that it's soaking wet, but I don't taste Italian dressing at all. No, I do taste the sweetness of a mustard, and I think there's some mayo on there. I don't taste Italian dressing, so I don't know why it's soaking wet.
Because they probably chose not to get it. Toasty Groover, thank you. Yeah, dude, he was sucking in his gut there. His body looks like it's made of Toasty Groover, like 4 polygons, Elon.
I'll be honest, it's okay. The meat is decent. There's a lot of meat on it. That's good. It's a kind of heavy and loaded. You can see a ton of meat on there. But it's fatty, very fatty meat, which, you know, an Italian should be. You know,
but I know it's a taller. If we hit the goal, I'll let you guys choose something strange for me to get to.
You're gonna have the fatty meats on any Italian sub, correct?
So I'll hold off.
It's a little disappointing because I didn't want fatty meats today. I wanted chicken. But what can you do? I guess we'll keep going. This is my dinner.
It looks like you're suffering here, Phil. I don't know if you can handle it. like the mustard is sweet. It's called honey mustard, Phil. It's literally called honey mustard, Phil.
No, it
It's
doesn't
sweet.
smell like PD, man. But like, there's too much on it. See how
Phil,
soaked the whole bottom is
someone
flattened
pissed on your
and
sandwich,
doughy
Phil.
and gooey because there's too much liquid on it. I feel like just mayo.
He's always obsessed with like moisture and liquids in his food. It's quite bizarre.
With the deli mustard would have been fine. The dressing is too much because now you have too many liquids on there and it just makes the whole bottom so disgustingly wet. It's like, oh, you know, like a disgusting sponge. Really nasty.
Yeah, that happens. That's why you should get the bread toasted, Philip. But this wasn't your sandwich, so you're bitching. Maybe the person likes their bread like that. Thank you,
Happy
QB.
Lord's Man Day, Rich.
Thank you very much, QB.
It's okay. Again, it's not bad, but I wouldn't. Old Phil would have ordered this. Before I got more healthy and I started phasing out this kind of food, old Phil would have eaten it. But I don't like to eat red meat anymore if I can avoid it.
But Phil, hold on. Now, I'm not saying, I'm sure you do eat healthy. That's not what I'm debating here. But the other stuff you eat, which I kind of believe you, Phil, you have lost weight. So I believe you're only eating it on like for videos. But why that stuff should flare up your gout too? You just had fucking Taco Bell. But a fucking sub with deli meats is, oh man, my gout. But the fucking grade Z meat, that's why. Okay, whatever. He's Phil. Why am I even debating this?
I like to have a less fatty stuff. I would have, if I were to get an Italian, I probably would just get it with one thing. So maybe just the
he's
mustard.
eating his wife. He compared her to a sub. He compared her to a sub. Remember that.
Not mustard, mayo, dressing, and now the thing's soaking wet and falling apart in my hand. You know what I mean? It's too much is what it is. It's too much. It's overkill. Roy says some restaurants, if they don't have the item, they would...
Oh, God. Juicy Booch, Phil would be the only person.
Send something else and hope the customer likes it and not refunds it. I mean, if that's the case, they should at least give me chicken. I ordered chicken. They have other chicken sandwiches. Why not give me the chicken? Like, let's say they didn't have the smoky sauce, right? Why not at least make the chicken sub and then just leave the sauce off, right?
Ben Betts, I just followed the Twitch. Well, thank you for following the Twitch, Ben Betts. I appreciate you. I see. Thank you for following.
This is obviously a complete mistake. This is someone else's dinner that I received, and now I have to eat.
Oh, yeah, this music is, at least it's a little, he had the music in the beginning, which was fine. But now we're off a fucking cliff again. This is actually not as bad as the other shit, though. Some of the music. Dude, he had that review of what product was he reviewing? Oh, it was the Switch 2, like, year in review. And he had 2 different tracks of music playing at once, and he was talking. I had to stop. I couldn't, like, I have to check out of this, guys.
Eat it. See, and the problem is it's so wet. I'm not getting any of the tomato.
Oh, God. Okay, Phil, we get it. Yes, it has condiments on it. And I think I saw lettuce. Especially with, like, white bread that wasn't toasted. Of course it's going to get soggy, dude. You are complaining about a sandwich that you didn't even order.
I bite into it, but the bread is like mush. So the tomato just slides right off. And I can't really enjoy the tomato, which sucks because I love tomato, but it all fell off my sandwich.
Yeah, and it's getting delivered too. Oh, they gave me the, and he always complains about the wrong food. Phil, it is DoorDash or whatever, Uber, whatever the fuck you think it's DoorDash. Go pick it up, dude. Go pick it the fuck up. Pick it up.
Well, luckily it's Jersey Mike's. It still has
Jersey
good flavor,
Mike.
but it's definitely not what I would
Mike
have
is from
gotten.
Jersey.
Dark Lady Goss says, will you redo this one? I mean, do you really want me to try the same thing next week? The same thing could happen. I could end up with the wrong sandwich twice, right? Oh, not Jersey Mike's, excuse me. Firehouse Subs. See? This threw me for a loop.
What we have seen here, right? Like I always say, he actually probably would have had a viral short if he made this into a short. I got the wrong sub delivered, even though I could have picked it up and it's a third party and I can't really blame Firehouse Subs. He could have eaten the thing, he gave his impressions in a minute, and there is a decent chance, although not guaranteed, YouTube is weird, that he could have gotten like 6K viewership. But no, he'd rather sit here with porn music and sound like he's sucking a cock to a sandwich he didn't even order. The gaming politician, how are you, man? I think it's a long time no see. Hope all's well, dude.
So badly, I'm now calling it Jersey Mike's. It's not. It's Firehouse Subs that screwed up. Jersey Mike's, no. The weird part is,
Jersey Mike.
We've done Firehouse Subs, what, 2-3 times for DSP Tries It? They've never made a mistake like this before. And usually the quality is great, so the fact that this is sopping wet, oversaturated, mushy, and the wrong sandwich makes me feel like things have changed around here, to be honest. So this is totally not to do with really DSP Tries It, but my wife and I have noticed.
As he's doing literally this. Remember there was that one time people gave, I'm not doing a DSP Tries It today, but he basically did a DSP Tries It anyway. But he still got shit because he didn't call it a DSP Tries It. Whatever, man. Listen.
In the last 6 to 8 months, the quality of a lot of places out here has dipped dramatically.
Yeah, because they're all being bought by the same fucking firms. That's why. That's why.
And I'm not just talking fast food. I'm talking restaurants that we eat at. For some bizarre,
if they're chain restaurants, they're getting bought, and they all use the same fucking they all use the same ingredients from the same vendors too. So you're getting the same slop.
Our reason, I just don't understand it. But the quality is dipping, huge. Where it used to be good, now I order it, it's wrong. Like for example, there's this breakfast place that we order from occasionally.
Phil
I like to get a breakfast sandwich
breakfast
that's
place.
like sourdough bread, scrambled eggs, a couple pieces of bacon, tomato, and a side of fruit. Okay?
Now he's Marco. When I order breakfast from my favorite restaurant, it comes with a poached egg. You ever see what Marco Pure White does? Phil's doing his version of that right now.
We used to get it all the time. Delicious, right? Now we order it. It's wrong. 2 times in a row in the last few months that we tried to get breakfast from this place, it's wrong. It's the most basic breakfast sandwich. How could you get it wrong? It's scrambled eggs, bacon, and tomato on bread. What? How did you get confused? But twice in a row, I got it wrong. What is going on here? You know?
Did you pound your fork on the table angrily?
Other places that we've ordered from recently, too, where they just forget something in the middle of the order. And I understand you're busy every once in a while, but this is a consistent thing that's happening where I live. I live in Washington State in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I'm going to be honest. I think that in the United States, we are having a big crisis where basically people aren't taking stuff seriously anymore. Well, it's just everyone.
No, Phil, it is actually what I said is that you are ordering from one, it's you're ordering from a third party who doesn't really give a shit about your order. Secondly, Philip, is that a lot of these, didn't Jersey Mike's get bought by like BlackRock or some shit? I'm pretty sure they did.
One just gets the job and they're just doing the bare minimum to get by, and they don't really care about anything anymore. And I'm not just talking the line level employee. I mean, it goes all the way up the chain to the top. And I don't mean fast food. I mean every restaurant too. Like we go to order from a restaurant, we go to a restaurant, something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm not even making jokes here. That's the reason. They're all the chain restaurants anyway. They get bought out and they're using the same shit ingredients from the same vendor. And there you go.
What is going on? It didn't used to be like that. It just seems to me like things are going crazy. Are they cutting corners? Are they massively overworking the employees and cutting down on staff? So now the employees are getting all these things wrong? Because there's got to be a root cause. If it was one restaurant, you'd be like,
yeah, there's
okay,
a lot of people
it's
that
one
like
bad
ketchup
restaurant.
and don't like
If it was
it.
one or two times, I'm not kidding. In the last 6 to 8 months, we've had maybe a third of our orders wrong.
Thank
and
you, Parbs.
Half the time we're at a restaurant, something's wrong.
Congratulations. Without
That's
Ozempic,
just
30
crazy,
pounds. That's great.
right?
Dude.
There's a pattern now. You see? So what is happening? Is it that people aren't getting paid enough? Is it, again, like I said, they're being overworked. There's not enough workers, and now they're being, you know what I mean? It's terrible. It didn't used to be like this. I hope this is not an ongoing pattern that's going to continue, and now food is going to continue to go, downhill endlessly. That would really suck, honestly. Well, let's keep eating this half of the sandwich.
He talked so much about a sandwich he didn't. Dude, it's a fucking cold cut combo. It is the most unexciting sandwich you could get. Now, like I said, if you reviewed it like a normal human being, where it would be like a minute and a half long at most, you could have still made it interesting, but you just said, nah, man, I'm just gonna. What's
Happy
up,
birthday
Jostler?
to a man. I hope intro guy's ass jumps out of a cake and farts on you so I can lick you clean of cake and farts.
Well, I'll fart as you're licking the cake off me. And 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. So that puts us at 69. So if you're 12, you'll find that funny. Thank you very much, sir. We're at 69 subs and member combo. Robust and meaningful.
James,
imagine you were like fucking 69 and a woman and she lets out a wet fart. That's disgusting, but it's something I thought of.
says ICE is deporting all the workers. Tommy Versetti says private equity has bought up all food places in the USA.
Roast of myself.
I don't know.
Oh, dude, you got... And the thing is, Jostler, is that Eric Rose... I didn't have to really do any heavy lifting. Oh, my God. And he said... Dude, he was, like, talking for what? Like 20-something minutes? About him... And pretending not to be himself. Pretending to hate himself, but talking about... 8-Bit Eric, a person that this Baron Bond, who was Eric, obviously... was pretending to hate, but he knew all of 8-Bit Eric's metrics. You can't make it up, man. You cannot make it up. These people are fucking cooked.
Firehouse is different. Firehouse subs is supposed to be owned by a group of people that want to help firefighters. So they donate a lot of their money to firefighters and stuff. So being that it's supposed to be, higher quality subs, that's why you pay more, but you're kind of donating some of your money to a good cause. You would think this wouldn't happen.
Listen to this music, dude. Hi, thank you, Catzilla.
Man.
That's like, workout music that you would see in a fucking DVD, like on a early 2000s DVD. And here he is just munching a fucking sandwich that he didn't even order. And he's just sitting there. That's why he thinks like the music is doing the production value for him. Yeah, but it's Phil's rhythm.
Is that true? Max Payne says no. Firehouse Subs got sold. They're now owned by Restaurant Brands International, the same company that owns Burger King, Popeyes, and Tim Hortons. Are you for real?
Yeah, that's what's going on, Phil. All jokes aside.
I think. What is going on? That's completely the opposite.
More consolidation. That's what's going on. More consolidation, less options, shittier quality, bigger profit margins for them. There you go.
Of their old story and mentality. Like, that's how they got famous. Firehouse Subs, we support the firefighters. It's a, wow.
Robust.
That's terrible.
And meaningful. Robust. Robust. And meaningful, boys. Robust and meaningful, boys.
So now that I'm about done with half of this, I'll be like, it's okay. Like the meat, I said the ham is good.
There you goes, boys.
The pepperoni is very generic. Doesn't really have anything that stands out. It just tastes like any pepperoni you can get anywhere.
You heard it first. The pepperoni tastes like every other pepperoni anywhere. What do you want the pepperoni to taste like, Phil? Tell me, what should the pepperoni? What should it taste like, Philip?
Everybody, Dodo.
That's what he's going to say during his conference tomorrow.
To be honest, that's why I wouldn't have gotten this sub. Like, you can get an Italian anywhere, and it'll probably taste very similar. The difference here is the bread quality is good, and I like the sweetness of their mustard. It's actually quite tasty. But I wouldn't get this. It's too generic. If I'm going to go to Firehouse Subs and I'm going to pay a lot of money, because for the record, I ordered the large.
You just came back and heard that?
Of the smoking honey chicken, whatever it's called, sandwich. It was $22 for the large. Yeah, that's how expensive it was. So now.
Yo, dude, I got a tuna fish sandwich with extra meat, chips, and a drink from fucking Subway today. That shit was, and I didn't DoorDash it. I just went there and got it. $29 for fucking Subway. Oh, but you got it. Dude, it's a tuna fish sub with chips and a fucking drink. And I was like, all right, well, it was fun for my birthday. Never again. Holy shit, dude. And I didn't DoorDash. I went to there.
How much was this? How much should this have been, do you think? So if you're going to spend $22 for
just a double meat thing. That's it. That shit would have still been like 20 just for a foot-long tuna sub, chips, and a fucking drink. Whatever.
A sub, you don't want just a generic sub that you could get anywhere. You want something special. That smoking honey sub was special because it had two kinds of sauces and sauteed onions and peppers. You can't usually get that on a sub like this. Well,
dude, I'm like, and like I said, if I would have still been like in the low 20s if I didn't get the double. I'm like, for fuck nah, dude, I'm done. This is it. This will be farewell to Subway. It's been well, not really a run. I haven't had it in like a fucking year anyway, but Like, what am I paying for? What the fuck am I paying for? Shawarma's pretty good. I've had shawarma before. Coffee Dawn.
It's okay. I wouldn't order that.
Like, how much would that shit have been if I DoorDash it? Probably like $40 for fucking Subway. This dude shit is out of control, man. It's really insane.
And obviously it's not what I ordered. So obviously I'm not going to be happy, right?
I'm not going to be happy. I'm pissed.
What can you do? Well, guys, I'm sorry. We didn't do a DSP Tries It last week. And this week I brought it back and it's wrong. I guess we got to think of something different for next week. I don't think I'm going to order from them anytime soon. Getting completely the wrong order. Okay? So, not really DSP Tries It.
Even though he still did a DSP Tries It, still reviewed it like a DSP Tries It. It was long as any other DSP Tries It, but because he says it's not a DSP Tries It, it is not a DSP Tries It. Oh yeah, when Trump says millions and billions and millions and billions, believe me, tremendous millions and billions, believe me. In China, in ocean water.
It's just okay. It's not great. If I were to review this, if this were actually the standard sub that they didn't customize, because I think they customize it, honestly, I'd probably give that like a 3 out of 5. It's just
damn,
okay.
You're savage, Phil.
It's not great. What I would like, see, if you get something like this at Jersey Mike's, they'll grill it. Like, you can get the grilled Italian there. That was pretty good. Remember we had that months ago? Here, nah. Well, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't have a DSP Tries It for you. At least, hopefully, you enjoyed this. I'll see you next time when hopefully we'll have a real episode.
Well, aren't you a lucky son of a bitch?
What is going on, everyone?
Right.
DSP.
Oh, my God. Anyway, all right, listen. There's so much here. Going to work. So we'll go into that later on. So get rid of this. Mini disc will do that later. Yeah, this guy is out of his fucking mind, dude. What is his name?
I don't live in Colorado, but I would vote for Victor Martinez.
YouTuber, what's Friends with Matt? Let's go to his original videos here. So this guy is gone. Wait until he's had like where he's had visions about Charlie Kirk. And then he admits, well, I'm attracted to children, but I wouldn't do anything to them. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. This just randomly showed up in my Friends with Matt. Friends with benefits. Friends with Matt. Where is he? Here he's buckle the fuck up. Let's go live. What is this? We got to find the original stream.
Honestly, in Colorado, if I was you guys. Just saying.
This has to be one of the craziest live streams I've ever seen on YouTube.
The incessant bitching from Philip. Thank you for the bits, Never blowing bubbles. Burnell about fast food probably compounded with delivery service. It can easily be mitigated with him learning how to cook and doing cooking. Well, he's getting the food. Like, allegedly he does cook. But he's just bitching about, oh, my ice cream's melted. Go pick it up. Oh, my order's wrong. Go pick it up. Now, like I said, with what happened with my Subway order, the food being expensive, is compounded by door dashing it, but it is just expensive in general. But everything usually is other complaints. I'm like, dude, you can't just go get it. That's it. Go get the fucking food. Troll McTrollington is a fucking lunatic who now put us at 119. I mean, well, it's a good excuse to hear if I like the speed again. I don't think I do. That's 119, right? Yes. Holy shit. I want to hear it too.
Man, eBay finally finished the fight. I beat Halo 3 on Legendary. Now I need to finish this nut, no matter the cost. Also, I farted.
Try to relax your anus.
Thank you, Austin Norris. You beat on Legendary. Did I ever beat Halo 3? No, I just played the multiplayer. I want to hear. There's so many layers to this, but I don't even know if I like the beat, so I'm not like defending it because I'm not even sure if I like it. This is the like drop. Got a tom roll in there. So cool. It's produced well. It has layers. I did a decent bass line. I just don't know if I like it still. I don't know. Anyway, here's a YouTuber that is fucking insane.
A channel
Not
named
this guy.
Friends with Matt just did a live stream last night in which he admitted that he is attracted to minors, boys and girls, and he says that he's having visions from God.
I want
that
to see
have
you.
helped him solve the Charlie Kirk case. Before you watch this, I would like to give a graphic.
Ah, yes. Let me turn off the moaning. I'm sorry. Moaning is now turned off. We are now moan free for a bit. What I did too, because when I first did the beat, anything and everything, I was like, man, this needs layers. I mean, obviously it needed bass, and I did that as you heard, and need layers. So like, there was a main sample, then I chopped the sample and put it on other pads, and you may not hear it, but that's what keeps it from just sounding like a loop. Then I added different drums and all this other shit to it. The first one just sounded like a placeholder boom bap drum loop, which sucks.
Content warning. He discusses very sensitive subjects, and he is obviously not mentally well. I do not condone anything that he says in this live stream.
I'm going live.
Yeah, Troll, you're a lunatic, dude.
I think I'm live right now. I don't know if I am. I have bad news.
You have no idea how weird this is going to get. And I did not look for this. This clip of this fucking freak looked for me. I'm like, dude.
This is not a joke. I kind of want to wait until I know if I'm live or not. I'm going live. Okay, so I am live. I think I'm live right now. Okay. I have really bad news to tell everyone. This is not a joke. It's more like a vision that I got from God. Or the Jews or the sorcery or from wherever.
You got a message from God, from Jews, or the sorcery. You know you're in, you buckle the fuck up. It's just... yeah, I may do that with Trump. Good call, wrestling. I'm kind of over seeing his fucking nipples anyway. To be quite frank with you. There'll be empty space there for now. I'm tired of Musk's nipples.
Honestly, guys, I got a vision that
got a vision.
so important right now. It's about Charlie Kirk, and it's about Erica, and it's about Victor Marks, and it's about the war in Iran, and it's about everything going on right now. I don't see anyone in the chat, so I'm kind of nervous that I'm just talking to myself alone and that no one's watching. But that's okay. Here's the deal. I think I know what happened to Charlie Kirk now.
Why are you so...
And I would like to sincerely...
Hold on, I'm going to refresh that. Where are we at? Why is it so out of sync? 148. Unless it is just his stream.
To humbly apologize to Erica Kirk?
I knew it. 148. Sorry about that. He was just like, his mouth was like totally out of sync. It was driving me up a fucking wall.
I think I know what happened.
All right, it is the stream. Never mind. I'm an asshole.
To Charlie Kirk now. And I would like to sincerely apologize to Erica Kirk for everything I've said to her. And I would...
I told you. This just showed up in my fucking feed. I didn't know who this guy was until YouTube recommended this man to me. Okay? I am telling you. I had no idea. It was like, hey, Rich, we know you like to fucking react to weirdos. Here is someone who is on another level.
Like to sincerely apologize.
And no, it is not. It is not. I looked into it as far as I am seeing because I thought the same thing. Maybe this is parody. Maybe this guy is looking for admitting to being a pedophile is one hell of a way to try to get attention. No, this guy is fucking 110% about it, dude. He is fucking, he's a problem. Like, I'm not joking. He's seriously fucked up.
Ben Shapiro. And I would like to apologize to Victor Marks. I think me and him will be friends in the future. Because I had a vision about him as well. I don't know if I'm making all of this up. I don't know if this is coming from God or if this is in my head. I don't know where this is coming from.
It's coming from he literally is I guess still a current drug addict. That's where it's coming from, dude, and mental illness.
I think I know what happened to Charlie Kirk.
Oh, no, you're really doing this.
And I think I know why they killed him. I think it's because Charlie Kirk tried to start a violent war against the Federal Reserve. And he wanted to use violence, I think, to end the Federal Reserve. And so that's why they killed Charlie Kirk. Because violence is not an answer to solve our problems.
Like, what he says doesn't even make sense, and he's all about it.
We don't use violence to solve our problems. Nobody wants anyone else to be violent towards them at all. But Charlie.
Again, I know what you may think. It's not a joke.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If that's true, I'm so sorry, Charlie Kirk. I'm so sorry. I think Charlie might have encouraged Trump to use violence against the Federal Reserve. And I think they...
Remember, this is how people like the freaks we have in office right now get in power, because of people like this. You don't think he doesn't run out and vote? The guy's out of his mind. You think he's actually voting on solid policy? Come on, man. And they use his broken mind to make him a foot soldier. But it gets... I'm telling you, this is already insane, but we're still at like level 2 out of 10. Just...
They might have drawn a line in the sand and said, look, we're not using violence.
It's not. It does not seem, unfortunately, like it is satire. I have looked into it. And this guy, he actually, because this guy reacted to him, who were watching the video, his channel, he got all butthurt and started going after. And this guy has this guy who is reacting to him only has 222 subs. You know what I mean? So no, this guy is he is checked the fuck out and dangerous.
Violence to solve our problems. We solve our problems with peace. We solve our problems with talking and negotiating. Donald Trump. I think Charlie might have wanted to use war and violence to save the country. I think he might have been really intentional on it, and that's the kind of thing he'd want to keep a secret. Like starting a civil war. And
we are Charlie. Just have 3 Ks at the end there. Dude, but here is the thing, wrestling. I know. I thought all the same things. I'm seeing the reactions down here, right? He's just really fucked up, is what it seems like everything leaned towards. I mean, obviously, if I get an update on him and it was all just BS, fine. I really don't think it is. I think this guy has a drug problem.
Jesus fuck, I'm not ready for this. I need some twisted teas and some Crown blackberry lemonade.
Well, you're going to
Watching
need...
the sober hurts my brain.
Well, listen, it's going to get even fucking worse, so get him now. Because I'm telling you, I've seen this, so I know.
And he's a freedom fighter, and he's an American, he's a patriot, and I think he was dreaming and envisioning a better world and a better place.
Yeah.
I think...
No, don't talk to me
I
about
need to
checking.
be drunk for this. My God. Anyone want Jack and Coke?
Oh, don't know. Well, no, I would. The rum and Coke got me. Actually, you know what's funny? I had the twisted lemonades the other day. I just had a little buzz for them because I went to a barbecue at someone's house. But
Charlie Kirk was envisioning a better place for America.
He got the vision from God and his fucking Coke addiction. Maybe he's on meth. Wouldn't meth cause you to be like this more so? I don't know. I'm not up on my drugs. I don't take any, so.
I think Charlie just wanted to make the world a better place. And Erica Kirk, bless her.
What's up, Jeremy's Black Walmart Bouncer is still one of the best names on fucking YouTube. Because the thing that's fucked up is that it's basically, you know, we call him a Black Walmart Bouncer because there was a big black dude as Jeremy had diarrhea dripping down his leg who blocked the door for him. That is a brave soul. Shout out to that Black Walmart Bouncer, man.
Can you imagine being married to someone that wants to use violence to solve problems? If this is true, and Erica Kirk, I promise, I'm not claiming this is true. I'm not claiming this is true. I'm not claiming to know this at all. I'm just saying, if this is what happened to Charlie, then I understand. Then I understand completely. If Charlie started talking about wanting to use violence to solve problems, then I think it's reasonable, unfortunately, that they killed him, because that's not how we solve problems.
We don't solve problems.
So this guy, even in his delusion, is defending Donald Trump. See, he killed him to save the country. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing, man? This is a sick fucking joke. It really is.
With violence. We only solve problems by talking and negotiating. Nobody wants war. Everybody wants peace. Everybody wants peace. Everybody. The Iranians, the Israelis.
You make it.
Change of plans. Not normal twisted teas. Make it tall boy extreme twisted teas.
You know what's funny is that, what's up, Shupdu? Over on Twitch. Oh, fuck, what was I going to say? Twisted teas are one of the only things that actually give me heartburn. Even the twisted lemonades don't do that. It's very strange. Hassan watched this, dude, it wouldn't shock me.
The Jews, the Christians, the Muslims, the Chinese people, the Russians, everybody wants peace. We have this big, beautiful planet. We have Mark Zuckerberg. We have AI.
Oh, yeah, they all want peace. Oh, yeah. Peter Thiel is just dying for peace. Oh, so thank you, Austin.
We have
Morris,
all this
too.
innovation and technology. We have UFOs and aliens and things like that going on that we quite don't understand, quite frankly.
100% he wants to bring. He's even like admitted on camera, like, hey, should the human race continue to exist? Someone asked him along those lines, pretty much what they asked. He was like, like, dude, that should be like a really simple yes. That's like a layup question. And the fact that you are hemming and hawing at something that you can't even pretend to just say yes, just so you could, even if you wanted to fucking destroy everything. You see what I'm saying?
And we would like to know more. And once we find out more, we'll tell you guys. We promise. We'll tell you everything we know about the UFOs when there's something groundbreaking to tell you about them. Quite frankly,
we'll need you.
We haven't figured out the UFOs yet. And it's a little baffling to everybody. Every single country in the world is dealing with an issue where there are UFOs that are flying around and they mess with us sometimes and they don't mess with us sometimes and they are real sometimes and they're not real and they're real and they're not real and they're real and they're not real. And people do act a little bizarre and strange when aliens get brought up. Are there aliens? This is the scariest thing. The government doesn't know. The government doesn't know as much as you think they do. They're working. They're trying their best. They're trying their hardest. But what everyone in this country needs to understand right now is that we do not use violence to solve our problems. We are humanity. We are society.
As people are getting killed in the street, but we don't use violence, though.
We would like to use peace to solve our problems and talking and negotiating. If Charlie Kirk was suggesting to Donald Trump privately that they violently take over the Federal Reserve, then I would understand why Trump would allow him to be assassinated, because...
And he's making an excuse for Trump. It's still, at the end of the day, the same thing. It's literally the party of pedophiles and mental illness. How do you reason with the guy? Like, you don't reason with him. How, like...
violence is not how we solve our problems. If you guys think Eric Kirk's been fake...
What did someone just send me? What about oh boy. We'll come back to this. This is someone sent me this from Secular Talk. I'm not trying to do but what did MAGA Mike Johnson say? All right, this may be really important. So
They build a bunch of stuff that's outdated that gets...
I'll put it over here. Oh, I'm like my butthole's puckering. Anyway. House Speaker Mike Johnson says the Pentagon is requesting another threat for fighting communism on our shores. So they're basically saying they're going to come after Americans now, who are, which I guess I would be considered a communist according to them, right? All right, let's watch it from the beginning. Here we go. It's like, yeah, I know I should stream that address tomorrow. I'm going to need a Xanax, dude, and I don't have Xanax.
So MAGA Mike Johnson slipped up and said the quiet part out loud here. And if I'm being honest with you, this should terrify you. This should scare the shit out of you, what he openly admits to here. So as you all know, the Republicans are desperately trying to get more money for the Pentagon. I mean, they already blew through, what, $1 trillion budget, failed 8 audits in a row, can't account for 63% of their money. It's basically like a massive slush fund for the Epstein class. They build a bunch of stuff that's outdated that gets wrecked by drones.
Yeah,
but they're begging for more money because they want to continue this illegal war against Iran. But he's going to accidentally tell the truth here and tell you what some of this money is also going to go for. Okay?
Xanax
Pay
is
close
like but it's, I used to, like I had a script. I never abused it, but it's a benzo though. I haven't taken it in ages. I weaned off of it. It's great. Don't take it.
Attention. Listen to what he says. Here we go.
There's been a lot of discussion about what's going to be included in this reconciliation bill. Can you walk through how important and how imminent it is that the Pentagon needs additional funding and what that number precisely is going to be in the reconciliation bill?
So the question was, can you list the specifics of what the request is for the Pentagon? We've seen it's over $350 billion as a request, and this is
of our tax money too.
Some of this is transformational kind of funding that will help us change
our dollars to usher in fascism in our own country. It's unreal.
Dynamic of the Department of War and make it more efficient and effective. It's already the greatest fighting force on the planet, not even close. But there are some ideas, a real vision on how to improve that even further, to bolster that. You heard the president talk about how he wants to effectively double the funding for national defense. Look, we live in dangerous times. We're fighting communism on our own shores, and we're fighting evil terrorists and tyrants.
Yeah, we're fighting communism on our own shores. Oh, this is great. Now I know why someone sent this to me. Because just translate, it's not even, they're not even really putting a veil over it, dude. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. And they're saying this now. And what do you think that primetime thing is going to... He is going to just say, yo, we're just taking over the elections. And it's going to be a disaster because there's going to be, as there should be, there's going to be fights. It's going to be messy. It's probably going to be violent. Because they're scared now. They, like I said, they were hoping the fascist takeover would be smoother, you know. But like I always say, if you look throughout history, they give, like, all the other dictators gave crumbs. I don't know about Stalin necessarily. And I'm not sure of every single one, but if you look at, like, in the beginning, didn't Hitler help with employment? Because they were in like the depths of fucking, especially after World War I, Germany was hurting, man. They had to pay reparations. So Hitler went in there and he knocked down unemployment. That's crumbs. People are like, wow, I could pay bills again. This guy's great. Maybe I should enjoy this whole fascism thing. Trump didn't give shit. From day one, he didn't give a fucking thing. What are people going to vote for you for? Like I said, Hitler was a fucking monster, but at least he was, well, Trump is also senile and 80% dead, but he was like, yeah, I got to get these people on my team. Oh yeah, we're the Workers' Party. They just took the Nazis just said that because like, oh yeah, people will relate to us and they're going to, but they pretended to be the Workers' Party in the beginning, even though they just took on that acronym just to simply get people to vote for him. You know? So, but these motherfuckers ain't doing anything. Nothing. Like, how are you gonna say that, oh, the reason we're losing the elections because they're rigged, when everyone fucking and unfortunately it's still millions of people. Like, oh my God, he's the lowest polling president ever in the in the upper 20s. That's still millions of cultists. But no one's like, dude, everyone, even like Republicans who aren't MAGA, yes, they do still exist, shockingly, are going to be like, dude, no one likes you. I don't like you either. I just wanted a politician that's just nervous around trans people because they masturbate behind the scenes to them. Well, what did Trump, Amber Heard, what do you mean? Like, yeah, he did the whole thing with, he picked a marginalized group to blame for things, but he didn't give, I can't think of a single fucking policy that Trump implemented that helped fucking anybody besides billionaires and wealthy people. Nothing. He just followed the playbook of give someone, like Hitler did the same thing. Trump, it was anyone brown. Hitler, it was Jews. Those were the boogeymen. And also Trump is trans, gay, black, anyone who's not white. Yeah, at least Hitler, ran for the working class. You're right about that. He pretended to run for the working class. And not that Hitler didn't pretend either, but Hitler actually gave something material to him in the beginning, and Hitler was smart. Like, all right, I'll give him these crumbs of getting them employed. So they'll think I'm the greatest thing ever. So when I become the monster he already was the monster, but when I become even more of a monster, I'll have people that are on my team because they weren't homeless because of me. He didn't do any of that.
Around the world, and we have to be able to protect our national security. So this is not the place to get into the details of that.
Quote, we're fighting communism on our own shores, he says.
I kind of heard him say this before.
Fighting communism on our own shores. In the midst of a conversation about $350 billion for the military. If you connect the dots there, what that seems to imply is we're going to use our military domestically, which is illegal, which is what Trump has tried to do a number of times, but here he's just saying it. We're fighting communism on our own shores. This is at the same time, mind you, that some anti-ICE protesters were sentenced to years in prison. Some of them literally just were handing out pamphlets. They were handing out pamphlets. And
yeah, they're trying to stifle dissent, chill dissent. Oh, you don't agree with our ICE facilities? Now, I understand something happened with a shootout there, but they were getting shot at first, I'm pretty sure, by the ICE agents, if I looked into it correctly, if I'm wrong. Yeah, he got cocked into passing the housing bill. And yeah, they turned around and gave him like fucking basically life sentences, dude. Nah, man, these people, we're at the final, if this was a Souls boss, this is like the second or third form. This is the end of the fucking boomer capitalism, fascism, extinction burst. Because they know this is their extinction if they lose the midterms. So they're going to do whatever they can to try to not make that happen. We can't let them do that. Wow, dude. Wow.
And they got sent to prison for years. This is insane what we're talking about here. The goal is...
You're being too light. It was basically life sentences if you look it up. It was a life sentence. Just say it was a life sentence.
Label anybody and everybody who dissents from the regime as Antifa or as terrorist. And now use not only the ICE budget, which is bigger than most militaries around the world, use ICE to domestically go after people, shoot them, throw them in concentration camps, but now also use the military. He's just admitting it. He's just saying it.
Yep, it's true.
So don't say nobody warned you about this, because you were warned about this, and you were warned repeatedly. Ken Klippenstein did phenomenal reporting on this thing called NSPM 7. And NSPM 7 is a whole of government mindset change, right? It used to be back in the day, oh, we're fighting the Soviet Union. So all hands on deck in the federal government to take on the Soviet Union. Then during the war on terror, it became terrorism and Al-Qaeda, right? The new directive is dissonance, is liberals and leftists. That's the new memorandum, okay? And under NSPM 7, they are very open about the fact that if you're anti-American, whatever that means, you're going to be targeted. You're going to be spied on.
Anti-capitalism, which there's a fucking shit ton of people that are. You're a terrorist, you're Antifa. Like they're trying to go all in, man. Oh, that's awesome. Really?
Your rights are going to be taken away. If you're anti-capitalist, if you're anti-Christian, if you're an extremist on migration, which simply means, you know, you don't want a fucking police state and you don't want to throw people in.
Has returned to YouTube.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
A detention camp because they've been here for 4 years and they work every day, but they don't have a permit, right? They say if you're an extremist on race, in other words, if you supported Black Lives Matter, if you stand up against police brutality, if you're an extremist on gender, so in other words, if you accept that trans people exist and you think they should get health care.
Never blown bubbles. You're maybe only half kidding whether you realize it or not.
They consider you a terrorist or adjacent to a terrorist, and they want to take away your rights. ICE is being used in this way, and now the U.S. military, they're floating using the U.S. military.
11 days ago.
Shit, we'll have to check it out.
Quote, fight communism on our shores. Their words, not mine. This is insane. This is insane. So they're very clear about who their enemies are. When will people wake up and realize who your real enemy is? Your enemy, it's the billionaires, it's the fascists, and the warmongers. And you wrap that all up in a pretty little package called MAGA, okay? And they're not playing around, bro. They are not playing around. The difference between us and them is that, yes, I hate them. Yes, I despise them. But at the end of the day, I want them to have health care. I want the criminals to go to prison.
Nah, I don't. I don't. If you are...
Schumer farted on the Senate floor. There's a video.
Oh, God, yes. Doing this stream today just because it is a birthday stream here. This stream will either be privated / and or deleted on here. And it will be on Twitch, and I'll probably upload clips to YouTube. Yeah, I can't. I'm just doing it for today. It's too risky. Too many enemies, man. Too many enemies. Coffee Dawn, thank you very much.
Get it twisted. The war criminals, the billionaire criminals, the MAGA criminals, they all need to go to prison. But if you're a voter, if you're a regular person, I want you to have health care. I want you to have education. I want you to have higher wages. I want you to be in a union. I don't want you to have to fucking,
Yeah, listen, no, if you're still on board with this now and you're laughing at people suffering and you're happy with what you voted for and you're happy about this fascist takeover, no, I don't want you to have any of that. Because like I always say, Rich, it's very petty of you. Yeah, I am petty. I will admit it. But also on top of that, too, it's not about being petty, is that most of these people that are like this are narcissists and sociopaths who, by design, only care about things that directly affect them, or if it either hurts them or benefits them. They could only think about, okay, what's in it for me, or how does it benefit me, or how does it hinder me? Beyond that, they don't give a fuck. And these are the kind of people that if they see that there are consequences to being an awful piece of shit, and the only way they care...
This isn't legislation, it's a felony wrapped in a flag.
Yep.
Spending $95 billion to ignite another catastrophic war with Iran while simultaneously rigging the electoral system to silence dissent is pure becoming authoritarian theater. They're betting our lives on regime change and stealing our votes to keep their power. all while pretending to protect America. It's not just corrupt, it's 100% becoming treasonous. If any time is it is now to take it to streets and next level revolution.
We need a fucking Vlad Tepes and make impaling great again. Should get a fucking t-shirt that's with this with Dracula, the real Dracula's face on it. Have make impaling great again. Miga, yeah, that works. Miga.
With every decision your fucking boss makes. Okay? That's the difference. Is I might not like you. In fact, I might hate you, but I want you to have a decent life. What MAGA Mike is doing here is letting you know what he thinks of us.
See, that's where I mean, Kyle's a better person than me. I'll be the first to agree with you on that. Black Sheep, thank you. I saw your message, dude. Thank you.
No, give me $350 billion for the military to crack down on communism here at home. The new Red Scare is here. The new McCarthyism is here. And forget, it's not even just leftists as such. It's also liberals who they will just define as leftists because they see no difference between us. And they're going to throw the fucking book at you. They're going to throw the book at you. They want to take away your rights. You know how people in their coalition, like Pete Kegsbreath's pastor, who's out there saying women shouldn't have the right to vote. I mean, this is a sick joke. This is all a sick, disgusting, pathetic joke. But they're letting you know what the plan is. They're letting you know what the goal is.
Yeah, and you combine this together with whatever the fuck. Well, we know what it's going to be about, man. He's going to go on again about the 2020 election. It's like, dude, first off, how could it have been stolen to you when your administration was still in power until January 6, 2021? And dude, you lost. And third of all, you got 2 terms.
The only reason he impaled people was to scare off Ottomans so they don't enter his country as a terror tactics.
Yeah, well, we'll just flip it to, oh yeah, you see all these leaders that were treasonous towards America? Yeah, we're terrorists towards fascists. So there you go. Yeah, it was all about religion. I know that. Don't get me wrong. Vlad Tepes was a terrible person. Fascinating person, but terrible nonetheless. He was an evil fuck, man.
Letting you know what this money is for. And there's no excuses anymore. You can't hide anymore. Not a single fucking Democrat should give a single vote to anything in their agenda.
Who said they were going to run down protesters?
Everything is going to be used for nefarious purposes. They're admitting it. They're saying the quiet part out loud here. This is the accidentally telling the truth part. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus.
They thought Ted Bundy was going to be a political star as a Republican. Go look it up. I'm not kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Are you noticing a pattern?
And it's all purposeful. If you don't think it's purposeful, go listen to Stephen Miller talk for 7 seconds and you'll walk away going, oh yeah, this is a plan. They're doing it on purpose.
Yep.
They're doing it on purpose. $350 billion to police communism on our shores, fight communism on our shores. And make no mistake about it. Yes, they consider Zoran Mamdani a communist, Abdul El Sayed a communist.
Yeah, they call him a
Yes, they consider any left-flank Democrats that win, or even centrist Democrats that win, they're communists. And
look at what they did to the Supreme Court judge, who was a Trump pick, Amy Barron Koenig, because she didn't side with them on voter laws.
It's always wild to realize we're living through a 10th grader's history midterm.
Yep. Wonder what it'll be in the history books, because history is written by the victors, right?
this is all going to be used as a pretext to try to crack down, steal the midterm, steal the 2028 election, militarize against dissent. They've already done it 1,000 times. Trump has a war on free speech in this country.
Why do you think they're freaking dilly-dilly? Mamdani is proof that democratic socialism works. Why do you think they're freaking out? They want to keep their rigged crony capitalism system that benefits them. They don't want to see anyone get in the way of it. And that's why do you think they're ramping all this up too? They're like, fuck, we need to do this fascist takeover quick. We're losing right now. And they're going to get more unhinged, man. These are evil people.
country, a war against the press, a war against protesters. They've already tried to deport people who made jokes about Charlie Kirk after he died. They've already, used the power of the state to go after.
Dude, fuck Charlie Kirk. I'm not pretending anymore. I don't give a shit that guy's dead. I don't care. He was a piece of shit. That's it. Cry. He was a piece of shit. I'm not going to sit there. Oh, no, I'm not saying he should have been shot, but he was a piece of fucking shit. Who cares? Who gives a flying fuck?
Genocide, pro-Palestine protesters.
He was paid by billionaires to have divisive rhetoric, and everyone, they tried to make him out, oh, he's the debate genius, because he went to talk to like 19 and 20-year-old college kids who didn't know his fucking game. Like, come on, man.
They're not messing around, bro. They're not messing around. They mean it. They mean business. When I tell you they're going after dissidents, they're going after people who are actually trying to make a difference in this world, to make this world a better place, I mean it. And what are they doing? They're going to use all the power at their disposal to crack down on you, try to ruin your life, try to spy on you, try to take away your rights. 350.
You hear the widow whose husband was killed in an attempt in Butler, Pennsylvania, thinks it was an inside job? There's an interview floating around somewhere.
No, holy fuck. No.
$50 billion to say we already live in a police state, because they're asking for, they gave over $100 billion for ICE, for a domestic thug gangster army, right? A paramilitary, a Gestapo force. And now they want 1.5 trillion for the Pentagon on top of another 350 billion for right now. And all the while Trump's out there like, I don't care about Americans' financial situation. He's out there like, we can't afford daycare. We can't afford to do these things. They're actively kicking 18 million people off Medicaid as they're spending trillions on weapons of death that are going to be deployed against fellow Americans.
My pocket docket. Thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Yeah, I saw what you sent me. I'll look at that later, dude.
Man,
Jocelyn.
It is rough, bro. It is rough. It is very atrocious, to say the least. Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out.
Well.
There he goes, boys. Happy birthday, rich of a man. Best wishes and constant
That voice
hardness
is
out
perfect
here
for the There He
for
Goes
how
voice.
bad things are going in the gaming scene.
Everywhere.
Let's celebrate with many sounds off board.
Yeah, we could do that.
Can I taste your nuts?
Ocean water.
What else do I have in here?
Intro guy's ass stars
Let's just
in
go with this.
Pee on my nipple, 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 nipple.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple.
Late stage capitalism.
Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple.
Dick stroking Phil blocks. Cause Phil stroked his dick.
Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple.
All right, let's go back to that freak. What am I doing?
Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple.
Because we just began with this guy. What the hell am I even doing?
Ooh yeah.
He chuckles. Dude, because they're all old and they can't control their asses. With Schumer. Oh, there it is. Well, I just fought it. Dude, and he's such a joke. He's another one, too. Everything going on, and he's sitting there at some fucking donor dinner.
The Schumer fart is hilarious.
Schumer, that is.
He chuckles
Jeffrey.
a bit.
And he's sitting there, don't worry, we're going to keep funding Israel.
I just realized at the rate we're going, this will likely be our coolest summer on record.
Can you please put yourself in Erica Kirk's shoes?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Erica Kirk is
Thank
a woman.
You, Sir Reginald. Thank you,
She
Jeffrey,
has
too.
Jewish heritage. Jewish people are kind. Jewish people are nice. Jewish people don't want...
Yeah, I'm not saying they aren't, but what about Zionists, though? How about those? How about them? Zionists are kind of shitty.
war the same as the rest of us. Nobody wants to use violence to solve our problems. And if someone is going to start suggesting violence to solve problems and they're being dead serious, just know that there are entities in place that actually care about all of society and all of humanity, and all they want for us is to not use violence to solve our problems. And you say, okay, well, what about the Middle East and what's going on over there in Iran and with Iraq and Israel and all that stuff? I'm just going to say this.
Yeah, Zionism is a supremacist ideology. Yep.
Personally, I do not want to be assassinated myself.
Yeah, well, that's good to know.
And I've done things in my own life and said things.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm telling you, make sure you have new underwear on and make sure you don't shit yourself.
I've done some very creepy things too. And I've struggled. And this is where Victor Marx comes into play here.
For everyone who thought this guy was putting on a bit, if this is him saying what he's about to say for a bit, man, it's not a bit, though. It's not a bit. That's what makes it horrifying.
I made videos making fun of Victor Marx, accusing him of being a pedophile. I kid you not. I got a vision from God. I promise you, this is the vision.
Another right-winger who gets visions from God, who is a Trump supporter that is literally about to admit that they are a pedophile. Are you noticing a trend? Are you noticing a trend?
That God gave me. I saw Victor Marx being given the opportunity to molest and indulge in pedophilia if he wanted to. And I saw Victor Marx say no to that. He doesn't want to molest kids. He doesn't want to torture kids. He's not helping people.
Who is Victor Marx? Let me look that up. Why doesn't name Victor Marx? I'm looking it up now. I'll read it to you. He's... Oh, boy. He is the Republican nominee for governor in Colorado. Career. Marx strongly supports the Second Amendment, blah, blah. I gotta look. Marx opposes flock safety cameras. I mean, I'm going by. I have to look into this guy more.
Become pedophiles. That's not what Victor Marx is doing. Victor Marx is genuinely a Christian. God told me that. And I was making fun of him. And I was calling him a pedophile. And so here's my personal story.
I wasn't kidding. It's about to get really, really fucking bad. Insanely bad. You don't understand.
My personal story is
whose armpits?
I have a history.
Mine? My armpits are sweaty as fuck.
With pedophilia as well. And it's not, I've never looked at child porn. I've never molested anyone.
Get off the internet.
I have entertained those thoughts and ideas, though, myself. And I did connect with an underage girl on the internet.
Oh, dude, you're Chris Hansen material. You can't. God strike me dead. 9 months, thank you. Seriously.
I just tuned in. WTF did I just hear?
I guess maybe because I've been watching, not even being a dick like 8-Bit Eric and other people. Like, you know, I have similar views as Hassan Piker. I guess since Hassan Piker watched this guy, have never seen him. I just go to the homepage on YouTube, and this YouTuber admits he's attracted to minors and destroys his channel. Holy fuck, I'm going to click on that. And I'm like, all right, is this going to be like some melodramatic, over the top, like chud sphere? No, this guy is fucking really horrifying. He is as bad as what is written on the tin here.
And quite frankly, she had an Australian voice. I've never.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad he admitted it. So now I wish more people would be fucking insane like this guy if they're pedophiles and admit it.
Rich, I have a new drinking game. Take a shot every time he says violence doesn't solve our problems.
I would be in a coma.
Hey.
Did someone say drinking? Bombastic side eye.
Yes. Don't know why all the sounds are off. I didn't turn them off.
All jokes aside, this guy's is absolute bonkers.
This is a guy that 8-Bit Eric would want to do a podcast with. Yeah,
I'm a bit confused. Why is he even saying any of this at all? Any of it. Like, who cares?
Drug
This
fueled.
seems like nothing more intentional self-destruction.
I don't know, man, but I have found a new fucking fascinating live stream react case study. YouTube's algorithm was like, you need to put this dude in your fucking rotation. On Twitch. It'll be back on Twitch, like I said, because it's a birthday stream. It's why I'm doing it here.
All right, I need a double shot. Anyone want to join?
Yeah, well, I think we're all going to need it. He is some YouTuber with like 50,000 subs. This guy's name is Friends with Matt. And here we are.
Never seen her face before. I was playing video.
No, this guy, dare I say it, is more extreme than Harmon. Well, no, Harmon, it's like tied. Yeah, they're both. And hey, shockingly, they're both conservatives. Are you noticing a fucking pattern? It's over, man. Like, the mask is fully off with these freaks, okay?
Games on YouTube. There was a girl on the internet. We started playing video games together and making videos together. And I started having feelings for this girl. And she's in Australia and I'm in America.
Journey's coffee is drop shipped.
I've talked about its coffee. Thank you, by the way. But I've talked about that motherfucker's coffee being drop shipped for ages. I knew since when did he start his fucking stupid coffee company? I mean, it was, and the thing is, like I always say, who cares? Plenty of YouTubers have drop ship shit. But it's how he like tried to make it like, oh, these are custom beans and blah blah. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're drop shipping it.
Mossad reached me out and paid me to say this. I stand with Israel '.... And he has made the video that he stands with genocidal child murdered and Holocaust enabler. Yeah, he's confused his version of God with Lucifer. I mean, his thumbnail video that he stands with Israel has Netanyahu with 2 devil horns. We are in some troubling times, man.
Yeah, I
and
know
when
shit.
He said he didn't watch child pornography, that mean you know what that means. I don't want to say it.
Of course he did. He definitely did. You can tell by just how he fucking said it, dude. It's wild, man.
I know that sounds so weird, but this matters. Because I want to get things out in the open. I want to be open and honest with people. I'm not a pedophile. And Victor Marx...
You're not a pedophile, but you tried to talk to someone underage obvious reasons. No, you're a pedophile, dude. Assume Lake is in order. Oh, well, relax. You may have a point.
But Rich, God told me. The Jews told me. And the sorcery told me cocaine is one hell of a drug.
Yeah, this guy, I mean, this is like a drug-fueled psychosis that he's going through. And I'm here for it. Remember, this guy votes. And what do you, like I always say, what the fuck do you think he's voting for? And do you think he's in the right mind to vote for someone for the policies they said? No, he's a fucking lunatic. Why do you think they always try to placate to these freaks? Because they know that they'll just blindly vote for them and they can accrue power. It's genuine. It's that simple. Why do you think they always go towards like the religious fucking freaks and zealots and fundamentalists? Because they're the easiest ones to get a vote and to make your foot soldier. Yeah, it's worth $3, Saints Row 4. I like Saints Row 4. I like the third the better, but I would say so. In my personal opinion, anyway.
Is not a pedophile either. And I would like the same grace given to me that I'm giving to Victor Marx, because literally God showed me in a vision that
God
Victor
showed
Marx
you.
was given the opportunity to molest kids, and he said no.
And you see the other thing too. Why do you think they like vote for and protect these fucking politicians and religious leaders that end up being pedos? Because they are. They relate to them. They want to put him, that's a feature to them. That's why they put him in power. Are you putting all the pieces together now? Remember that Thomas Massey was voted out because he fucking stood up to Trump about the Epstein files. And they were mad at that. They voted him out because of that. These people are in the business of protecting pedophiles because in a lot of cases they are too. It's relatable to them, and that should horrify you.
So I am actually going to support Victor Marx in Colorado, and I will be cheering and rooting for Victor Marx because I...
Yeah, this is God. He's saying, this is a hell of a video to make, man. And that's why I get why you think maybe this is parody. Maybe, what a hell of a thing to do parody on, right? Holy fuck. That's a fucking choice, dude.
I believe he's a Christian now. God literally told that about him to me.
Sure he did.
And that's weird. And I made videos making fun of him. There's also a bunch of kids in Highland Park who might know that I tormented or...
No, I got to start watching more of the InfoWars shit. I keep forgetting, man. I know it's gold, too.
affected as well. And I'd like to apologize.
My next, well, obviously the Trump stream is going to be on Twitch tomorrow. So make sure you follow me on Twitch. A follow is free. Because that's going to be wild. And probably infuriating and horrifying.
There was a time in my life when I tried to get into middle school youth ministry.
Of course you did. It's always the same thing. And I'm so tired of seeing too, like, you always hear something about some dude who in his community would be like the guy who always was at events with kids. And he seemed like a pillar of our fucking county or town. And I'm like, how many more times do you need to be fooled? So there's some dude. He's usually a miserable fuck to everyone around. You could tell he's just not a very friend, but he puts on a fake face at certain events, so he gets good PR. He seems nice enough to the right people, like, oh, he's helping kids. Yeah, he wants access to the kids. It's female school teachers. Go watch Law and Crime. It's like a dime a dozen. It's not just men either. But a lot of times they go into those positions like, oh, everyone will trust me. I'll have a good public image, and behind the scenes, I'm trying to fuck 10-year-olds. Tale as old as fucking time, and always on the news. Everyone's so shocked they were a pillar of the community. How many more times do you need to be fooled by the same fucking thing? Wake up. Stop watching a fucking reality TV show and look at what's going on around you, man.
When I was a middle school youth pastor, I loved it. I loved being around the middle school kids. It was
I'm sure you did.
I
did not mean I'm attracted to kids, but I never touched them, so I'm not a pedophile. I loved being around kids as a minister. Okay. Oh my God, that's a hell of a thing to say. That is a hell of a fucking thing to say.
So much fun. People's kids are great. They literally make me have so much fun.
Dude, after what you said, you cannot try to sound wholesome with this. Do you understand me? Do you fucking understand me?
And when you're in a church environment...
You just admitted that you were talking to one of them to try to hook up with them, too. And you're going to try to make it like you just want to help and support kids now. Oh, it was so great being around them. Yeah, I'm sure it was for nefarious reasons for what you're admitting to right now, dude. Like, come on, man.
And you start getting close to other people's kids. And some of them are girls and you're a boy. At some point, sometimes you start to feel attracted to even the little girls. That's part.
There's no debate here. You can't make this shit up. This is fact, and this fact is definitely stranger than fiction, without question.
Part of my own story. As dumb as that sounds, I apologize. I never did anything bad. I never looked at child porn. I never touched any kids.
Yeah, but dude, in my opinion, it's just as bad you were talking to one you were thinking about linking up with him.
So, Victor Marx, believe it or not, you and I have a lot in common because I made fun of you for being a pedophile. I have also been made fun of for being a pedophile by a bunch of kids in Highland Park in Dallas, Texas. And I think that's part of the reason why I might have made fun of you that way.
Wow, a conservative pointing a finger at someone else and they're actually projecting? Wow, that's almost another predictable trick from their book. I am so shocked.
Because the kids at Highland Park made fun of me that way. Those kids are so funny, and I love those kids. And honestly, to all the kids at HPUMC, I give a big...
Dude, I can't ingratiate back. Like, say we actually get past the midterms and we fight all their cheating and we start holding these fucks accountable. You know, I even saw Parkrose Permaculture. I love her. I think she has a fantastic channel. She's like, yeah, eventually we're going to have to ingratiate with these people again. How the fuck do you ingratiate with this guy again? How? I just...
The craziest thing is that the Senate voted against a bill that would have merged the Israelis' army into our military to a 50-46 vote.
The fact that it was only 50-46 is fucking insane, too. That is absolutely fucking insane.
Shout out. I love you guys.
Yeah, this should have the fucking feds knocking on his door with that question.
HPUMC, Paul Rasmussen, Matt Tuggle. I give a huge shout out to all of you guys. I love you guys so much. I never did anything. Oh, and then there's that one kid, Billy. Billy, shout out to Billy Shear. I never touched that kid or did anything. Billy Shear's mom
It's almost like a Tim and Eric skit in a way, but it's not. And shout out to Billy Shear. I never touched him. But shout out to Billy Shear. Oh my God. Oh, you know weirdos are going to take this shit and clip it like they did the other live stream. Look, what did Rich say? Oh, yeah, God. Oh, what a thing to say when you're, hey, he's a great kid, but don't worry, I didn't touch him. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. We are in hell. We're in hell.
Thought I molested him.
This guy is pulling 51 months.
This guy is pulling the Dr. Disrespect card. Talking to someone underage, but saying he didn't do anything physical.
Yeah, he needs to be investigated legally. Like, there needs to be someone knocking on this guy's door.
Him. I did not.
Right away.
Never did that. Never happened. But if I'm being honest with you guys, I struggled with some of those thoughts. And I see how it...
I mean, come on, man. If there was any reason to look, he's telling you he struggles with urges to fucking do terrible things to kids. What are we doing here?
What happens is, so the internet is a dangerous place. Because on the internet...
Yeah, we know, because of people like you.
The feds
you are interacting...
Yeah, at this point, you're right. I mean... Yeah, she was ahead
I had
of
a
the
history
curve.
teacher back in high school during Trump's first presidential run in 2016 who was already comparing Trump to Hitler back then. She was ahead of the curve.
You know, I was like, oh shit, this might be real bad, and but I was like, all right, maybe people are being over the top. I'm sure this is gonna be bad, but we have enough safeguards in place. And no, we didn't. I was stupid. I was naive. Thank you, Yap Yap. Austin Norris, I think, is going to read yours too. It may take a minute.
With other people and you just hear their voices sometimes, you don't always know how old they are. If you're playing video games, you might be talking to someone of the opposite gender.
So, you can't... that's fucked up on so many levels, dude.
And you might not have any idea how old they are, and you guys might actually connect on that video game. And that's why it's dangerous to play games online. If people of the opposite genders play games online and they end up...
So everyone who plays games of the opposite gender, even if it's someone underage, they may... What are you talking? Why does it have to be opposite genders? There's dudes who try to hook up with underage boys all the time, women who try to hook up with underage women, whatever. Thank you very much, Aaron. Gravity Ghost, thank you very much.
Happy birthday, Birdman. Meanwhile, I had a history teacher in HS who saw Obama as the Antichrist. Hoot wireless.
You know what, though? Granted, Obama would take Obama any day of the week over what we had now. But, you know, the frustrations that he promised to go after all the bankers that helped cause the 2008 crash. Ask how many he actually were prosecuted. None. And they got bailouts. I'll leave you with that. So, you know, we've had corporatists, man, for ages, dude. And when the people do not feel heard, they get frustrated. And it's always kind of... Fascism doesn't come out of nowhere from a country whose democracy is healthy. Look through history, time and time again.
Talking to each other, and some of them are young and some of them are older, it's a thing that happens where grown adults will meet kids online and then they'll go try to find those kids in real life.
Yeah, but adults that aren't fucked up who may play a video game where it may also have kids in it, like Call of Duty, you just play the game. Like, this is sick, man.
And ironically, Victor Marx is trying to stop that from happening, and I made fun of him for being a pedophile. I apologize, Victor Marx. I am so sorry for doing that. And I take it back because God showed me
I'm so sorry. I'm a pedophile too. Is what he's saying. Yeah, well, people lost everything. People lost their homes. And I mean, talk about a blatant, flat out campaign promise lie that Obama did. How many people's lives got destroyed by that? And that's where, we already were being fucked by corrupt politicians and corporations buying them. But, it's like what they saw in Trump. I mean, he was a fucking red flag and a piece of shit from the beginning, but he was like unconventional. He was a piece of shit that showed that he was a piece of shit. And to people, it was refreshing. But in the end, he was just a fascist with a good stage presence. And here we are. It's crazy.
That you're a good man, which I'm baffled by because I think you're so weird and creepy. But also, you are kind of a fatherly figure. You do have a charm and charisma to you that's very strange. You're a weird guy, Victor Marx, but I respect.
Coming from you, that's something. Coming from you, that is a statement.
You, and God showed me a vision that you're the real deal. Whatever that means, that's what I saw, guys.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know if any of this is real. And I'll be frank with you about something else. I'm sober today. Today's my first day of sobriety.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yesterday, I was drunk. And my brother did the kindest thing for me.
Dude, I swear to God, this is literally like an actual Tim and Eric skit.
It was 4th of July yesterday. My brother and I had plans to hang out. So my brother comes and he picks me up and I'm the manager of a sober living home. This is so funny, you guys.
And now this is like the least shocking thing you have said in the past like 10 minutes. So no, with you being a drunk working in a sober living home is not.
I'm the manager of a sober living home and I was secretly drinking and getting drunk the entire time.
It's funny, dude, is he's talking like he was sober for a year.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm the manager of this sober living home and my brother comes and picks me up. And when I get in the car, I'm smelling so bad that my brother says, "Matt, you smell so bad. I love you, dude, but I can't hang out with you like this. When you're like this, Matt, I can't hang out with you." So my brother turned around and he dropped me off. And I got out of the car and I walked away. My brother used to be the drunk idiot. Dude, my brother was a cokehead. Sorry, bro. The secret's out. I think everyone already knows, though. It's not really... My brother's sober now, though, and he's doing really good. He's a Christian now. He married a Christian girl at Watermark Church. Shout out to Watermark Church in Dallas, Texas, bro. Regen, come get your recovery. Come do the 12 steps.
What are you doing? Again, why are you making it like you've been sober for 9... Dude, you've been sober, not even sober. It's a day. And I don't even believe you on the day.
Steps of Alcoholics Anonymous at Regen, at Watermark Church. What? It's all coming together, people. Folks, it's all coming together. I've been going to Regen for a while. Shout out to Watermark Church. Regen is on Monday nights. You can get clean and sober there. I've been going there for 9 months, so it's only a matter of
you ain't sober.
time until I get sober. Ironically,
Yeah, this is definitely a psychotic episode, 110%. That's not even up for debate. Yeah, you're right.
I got sober on Sunday. Today. Tomorrow is Monday. I'll be going to Regen tomorrow. I literally cannot wait to tell my church group about this.
And of course, he's from Texas and goes to a church group.
So anyway, yeah, that's what's going on, guys. Friends, I feel a lot lighter now. I don't know if that was...
Yeah, I'm sure you do feel lighter. You need to be in a straitjacket, dude.
was a vision from God. I don't know if it was telekinetically given to me. I'll be honest with you guys. I just had this really weird walk. I went on a walk, and I swear to God, I think the Jarks were sending visions into my head. I think the Jarks were sending...
The Jarks?
Visions in my head, and I was receiving signals, and I think they were telling me what to say, and they were telling me what to do, and they were getting me prepared to give this speech. And so I came here to give this speech to you today to tell you I love you guys so much. I am so sorry for Erica Kirk's loss. What a horrible loss. We love Charlie.
Why are you sorry? She's not.
Charlie Kirk.
She ain't
Charlie
sorry.
Kirk's one of the best guys to ever live, man. If he died because he suggested violence, they killed him because we can't have violence now, can we? Does that make sense, you guys? So does the government kill some of our own citizens every now and then? Yes, they do. When? When the time is right or it's justified. If Charlie Kirk genuinely was suggesting to start a civil war, if he was,
Where you even, dude, this is such insanity. This is literally just delusions. This is just fucking psychosis. That's all there is to it. It's insane. Wait till you see his response to the guy that clipped this and posted it. I saw more of this than that. So I'm very curious, but from what the little pieces I've seen, it is equally fucked up. I want to see what his excuses are for what he said here, too.
it starts to make more sense why our own government and Trump himself would allow the execution of Charlie Kirk.
Well, because they wanted their own Reichstag fire. He was also speaking up against Israel. The billionaires wanted him dead. Erica Kirk wanted him dead because she's a Zionist too and didn't want him to speak up against Israel. Like, do you need? I mean, motherfucker, she was out on stage jumping like she was at a rock concert. His body wasn't even cold yet. Having someone do a photo op while she holds her newly murdered husband's hand in the coffin? Nah, dude. These people are fundamentalist, religious nut demons.
Trump probably didn't want it to happen. But Trump, he's got Ivanka. He's got his little Jared Kushner. He's got Jared Kushner, bro. Dude, Trump's an OG. Trump is also a jark. Dude, Trump is such a jark. Honestly, that guy's...
What, does anyone know what a jark is? Raise your hands. What is a jark? Is that just like his coke-fueled psychosis way of saying jerk? This guy looks so checked out right now.
One of the biggest jerks ever. Trump,
yeah, I think he's saying jerk. Jark. For some reason he says jark. Okay, whatever.
Stupid jark. I love you, dude. If that's what's if that's actually true, if I solved the case of Charlie Kirk, I have no idea if that's real or not. If I solved the case, I would
jerk. No platform cares about you saying jerk.
would like to humbly apologize to Erica Kirk. I would like to humbly apologize to Victor Marks. God showed me that you're the real deal, dude. I actually respect you. God showed me things about you that I wish he hadn't. No, because you're super cool. No, for real. I'm voting for Victor Marks in Colorado. I don't live in Colorado, but I would vote for Victor Marks, honestly, in Colorado.
Okay, so you're not voting for him.
If I was you guys. Just saying. And when it comes to like the left, the right, black, white, the division, the whole, all that stuff, I'm going to leave that for another day, because right now I just wanted to address one thing, and I think I got the message out. I hope it's clear. I hope you guys know I'm doing fine. Today's my first day of sobriety, so I have a headache, quite frankly. I'm hungover, which is a little annoying.
So it's not really your first day of sobriety, dude. I guess we could go into semantic. Well, I didn't drink anything today. I know, but I would say the day after, when you still didn't put a bottle, foil grim thank you, to your lips, is the day that you can officially say that it is my first day, in my opinion. This is like a skit, but it ain't a skit.
Because I'm the sober manager of a sober house. Why am I hungover when I'm supposed to be the sober one who's telling everybody else to stay sober? So it's all coming out, folks. It's all on the table. And that's a little bit of my garbage, a little of my personal laundry. I hope this live stream...
A little bit of my... You just admitted that you're a pet. It's still Foil Grim's third super chat. For how many years now? It's like, thank you, dude, for the cheap wiener.
Stream is encouraging. I hope people get excited. And I hope you come back, because guess what? Dude, oh yeah, I got to tell you about my documentary. I'm doing a documentary.
You think after what you just dropped about yourself, you could just go off and be like, oh yeah, hey guys, I'm a pedophile. I almost met up with underage girls. I used to work at a school while being sexually attracted to underage girls. By the way, my documentary... What are we doing? What are we doing? What?
Merry birth adversary Richard.
Thank you.
You're a man. You have a butt.
Why, thank you.
I love the birds, but I miss the horses. Thanks for nearly a decade of entertaining me in my free time and also while I work. Rats off to ya.
Thank you very much, K-Nubs. I appreciate that, man. Wow, decades. That means 2016. That's crazy. Merry Birthmas. Thank you. Rich's applause counter.
Called The Jarks. The Jarks. A Jark is a racist Jewish person. This is the funniest part, guys. Jews are so cool that they let me come up with this word, and they are willing to let us call them Jarks. Because when we're being racist...
Well, now that you explained, I am sure you talked to zero Jewish people about that term. I am guarantee you that you have not talked to anybody. Maybe the imaginary Jewish people that you know in your coke-fueled delusions. Sure.
Towards them, they call us anti-Semites. They call us anti-Semitic. When they're being racist towards us, we can call them jarks. Jark. A jark is a racist...
This is so insane.
Jew. It does not apply to all Jews. It only applies to racist Jews.
Don't do drugs, kids.
So now we all are going to hold each other accountable.
Yeah, I hatched from an egg, all right. 11 months.
On this day, Birdfather hatched from an egg. H.B.
We're going to try to make the world a better place. And
thank you very much, man.
Give your life to Jesus, because that's what I did. But that's me. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I will not.
All right, Melanie Mac. Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but give your life to Jesus. But I'm not telling you what to do, I promise.
I'll tell you what to do. You know what? I almost am embarrassed I said that, because there's a lot of people doing black magic right now who are going, oh, don't tell us about Jesus. We don't want to talk about Jesus.
I didn't see this part. Definitely didn't see this part yet. Holy shit.
Well, guess what, to all you black magic people? Y'all are cool. I don't have anything against you. Whatever. I think we all agree that what we want is peace. We want peace. We don't want to kill people to solve our problems. Bibi Netanyahu. What the heck, Bibi? We don't want to kill people to solve problems.
Well, that's the one lucid. How did you become lucid for that? Okay.
So, when it comes to the war, I'm going to stay out of that one now. I might have an opinion on it. I'm going to stay out of it for now. Because I think God gave me this vision so that I could tell the world that's what happened. I think that is what happened. And I am sincerely sorry for Erica Kirk's loss.
Dude, he looks like a redheaded Pedro Pascal, like almost exactly. I knew. I was like, who does he look like, dude? Hold on. Where's that one picture I saw? Oh my God. I like Pedro Pascal. I'm not trying to knock him, but tell me I'm wrong. Look, here's a picture. It's what I was looking up
Joke
for.
is an archaic noun primarily found in historical British slang and literature. It typically refers to a seal, stamp, or the impression of a stamp, particularly one placed on a document.
Well, thank you for that information. Now I know what a jark is. I mean... I told you, I'm like, wait a second. Does he look like... I was like, it's Pedro Pascal. What's up, Lord Dragon? So
Happy
I
birthday,
looked it up.
you beautiful bastard.
Thank you, Peter Griffin. Lord Dragon, how are you? Over on Twitch. I'm watching the guy in the preview fucking getting up and dancing, man.
If Erica, if that's why Charlie got assassinated.
No, you're very welcome, DJ Jailbreak. Nah, I see more of the Pedro. And again, I like Pedro Pascal. I'm not hating him, but I'm like, yo, he looks like a redheaded Pedro Pascal. And he does. I'm not going crazy. Many happy returns. Thank you, Carl Wilson.
Many happy returns, Rich.
Now he just looks like, a creepy fucking dork, which is, well, what he is.
Assassinated. It's because he was starting to suggest
29 months,
to
Carl
kill
Wilson.
Jewish people, like the Federal Reserve Jewish people. And so they had to kill Charlie because he was actually suggesting to kill them. Then, unfortunately, I actually understand
What's up?
Why that's not acceptable. Because I don't want to be killed. No one wants to kill me. Please don't kill me, guys. Please do not kill me. I do.
What's up? It's not gay. Bug. Matthew gave me an iPhone case.
Oh, that's
He's
no, I'm
little...
looking for glass for another one.
Hi, Snugga. Hi, Buggy. All right.
They were fishing. He caught a fish.
Oh, that's what you were doing, fishing?
We went to the thing and then we're fishing for like an hour and a half. Nothing. Last cast, Michael finally got one.
All right, Bugga. Good job, dude.
All right, take a night.
Love you, Buggy. All right, I'll see you later.
Happy birthday, Rich.
Well, thank you, Joseph. How are you? Appreciate that.
Not want to be assassinated. I don't want to be killed. I would like to live a long, happy life, okay? I've got plans. I want to start a family. I'm single, ladies.
I call him Buggy. Bug, like G. He's a snug bug. That's Michael.
Also, happy birthday. You've had Nirvana's Polly stuck in my
Yes.
head since I believe last stream, BTW. Let me clip your dirty wings, let's go.
Philip had a big burst. Stroked his tongue real hard, nay first. Yeah, he's single, I'm shocked.
I want to start a family. I would like to have a family and a house and kids and wives just like everyone else. Right now, I'm broke and poor. I have nothing right now. I'm the manager of a sober home, which is pretty nice. It's a good place, dude. It's a good place. I don't know if I should give a shout out to my sober home.
'Cause I'm a broke, poor pedophile. He is a broke, poor pedophile. Gotta watch what I say with that.
Because I don't want it to get famous if this video goes out there.
Yeah, man, if someone, I'm not even saying, like, someone needs to let people know.
But I'll tell you this.
Yo, and there's someone sneezing in the background. Hey, person sneezing. This guy's admitting that he tried to hook up with little kids. Can you, do something? Just saying.
If you want to find me, you can.
What happened? I was just, dude, I've been at my place streaming and recording videos. Look at my content.
Find me at Watermark Church on a Sunday morning because I go to church because I'm a Christian and I believe in Jesus, and Watermark is freaking awesome.
Oh man, listen. Jay said, listen, go fuck yourself on your birthday. You're fired. Thank you, Jay. He was admitting on fucking his YouTube channel that he has like urges to hook up with underage girls. Hello? What the fuck? 5-alarm fire. Is there 5? If there is, there should be. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Seltzer exploding. Why does this smell weird? Is this like old ass seltzer or some shit that Lauren has? Why does this shit smell weird? Date on the cap. Nah, 11/1/3. No, this is old. I knew I smelt it funky. Oh. Oh, God. That don't. Drank another one before though. Oops. Oh, I need a beverage. What the fuck am I gonna do? Yeah, that tasted different.
I should have joined Watermark a long.
Listen, have your wife try to burn
Listen,
you.
have your wife try and murder you on your birthday with old water. Merry birthday. You're fired.
Yeah, listen, she's fired. I'm gonna leave her a message. Listen, Lauren, I think this lemon seltzer is old. It tastes and smells like death. If you have any other beverages, please let me know because I can't really leave the stream right now. So there's that. Yeah, this shit, it smells like socks. I ain't Badlands chugging that. It is disgusting.
Long time ago. Oh man, my neighbors tried to get me to join and I didn't want to do it. Matt Galvin and Catherine, I said, no, I'm not joining Watermark. They said, join it. I said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to church. I hate.
Listen, donate 20 members. Get me closer to the goal. I could order food. Touch me. Give me memberships. Let's go. Have the pug shit on you, too. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. Listen,
Go F yourself for your birthday. You're fired.
Listen, I plan on... Well, wait, I gotta watch what I say. Anyway, thank you, Jay. You're a handsome man. Yeah, the air here smells like shit, too.
Church is dumb. Church is stupid. It's lame. Well, as it turns out, the music sounds pretty good. The people are really nice. The community gives me a meaning in my life, and I like having meaning in my life. I would prefer to not just work a job all day where I'm feeling like life is meaningless and useless and stupid. I would rather work a job and feel like life has a
Listen, I'm going to hit the goal and just go to bed and not come through on the goal. Let's go.
meaning and a purpose and be driven. And quite frankly,
all right, I appreciate the support, appreciate the subs and members. I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, you thought I was staying up till 1:30? Ha ha! Gotcha. Because that would be a good idea thing.
Listen, call Jay on your birthday and get fired.
Jay got fired and his PC hacked. Dude, what is Lolcow Live now? What the fuck? Yeah, listen, have the power actually go out. Have there be major thunderstorms. Then have everyone say that I purposely kicked a wire behind my computer, which I'm very anal with my technology. So if you know me, that's completely insane to say I would do that. And I'm like, what the fuck are you, like, how, oh God, I can't. Yeah, you know what? I drop kicked my fucking $2,000 computer under my desk. Let's go. Dude, yeah, and it was like, and the power did come back on, but I'm like, nah, this is a bad storm. I don't want to be fucking on my computer. When one, I know I'm sure the power would flicker again, and I don't want to fuck up my shit. Yo, man, power surges can fuck up electronic equipment and brownouts. And I mean, it's nice. Yeah, it was really fucking bad.
We looked at the radar when you said it was bad.
Lauren got like...
It was fucking bad.
It wasn't even like a... Lauren sent me a screenshot. What the fuck was it? I still have it, I believe. Hold on. I could tell... Yeah, here it is. Imminent threat alert is what she got. Imminent thunderstorm warning in effect this area until 8:30. This is that day. For destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds. Take shelter in a sturdy building away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Right now, if you combine together subs, I am at what? 141. Yeah, it was the pug was just chewing on my Ethernet cable. I do have surge protect, but the thing is like, I look at surge protectors as the equivalent of like an airbag in your car, which is what you should do. Just because you have an airbag in your car doesn't mean you should fucking plow into a tree. And what else did it say too? Oh no, it's the same warning. Imminent threat alert. But no, I was making it up, man. Imminent threat alert. Listen. Ames has an imminent threat alert. He's making his video more vertical to look slender while he's falling asleep drinking, watching me. I'm not exaggerating about any of that. That is a thing he does. Why do I bring up a person who is a troll? Because he's like Harmon Smith to me, except, listen, you're 800. Listen.
Where's my $800?
Listen, say that I owe you money for something we never agreed upon. And then I don't even remember what the fuck else happened with that. That was insane. But I'm cool with within the asses again, you know. For the VTuber model, I never agreed to anything. I just put out that that was what, if I agreed to something, that would be what I was willing to pay. Someone just kind of cobbled something together, and I was like, all right, that's cool. I'm like, I'm not really sure I'm going to do it. And that was the story.
I found it at Watermark Church, and I wish nothing else than for everyone in this world to find their thing. And I just wish that.
Yeah, old gray man. Surge protectors, like, treat them like an airbag. It's good to know they're there, but you, like I said, you wouldn't crash in front of a tree.
The birthday keyloggers have been uploaded. Go F yourself.
Jay got fired and his PC hacked, and Bill Gates ate my ass a snack. Foil Grim, thank you for the banana, which is also going to go up my ass. God, I'm hitting the applause a lot today. Yeah, like I remember Lauren, what was one of the, I think it was the iPhone 8 was the one they went all in with, like, water resistance, right? The IP rating. And we went down to Florida and Lauren's like, oh yeah, it's IP. She went into the fucking ocean with it. Saltwater ocean. I'm like, that is meant if that phone falls out of your pocket or you, like, I know they, 30 meters or whatever the fuck it is. No, you don't. That's not what it's there to do. Oh, that's such a her thing to do, though. Oh, it's water resistant. Yeah, now all the salt in there, that water resistant is probably already eroded. Great job.
We could all do it peacefully, and what we want is peace, right? So then let's have peace. Let's celebrate, because peace is the goal with everyone, even the people that you guys think are bad and evil. Even the people that y'all think are...
It's water resistant. I'm like, that's not what you fucking need. Okay. All right, Lauren. It's water resistant. Okay.
Trying to destroy the world?
Yes, we watched the DSP sandwich clip. It's fucking insane. He compared his wife to a fucking sandwich. You weren't exaggerating in the slightest. He compared his wife to, like, why would I get another sandwich when I have this quality fucking Subway product in front of me? I'm adding the product like the McDonald's guy, but nonetheless, it was equally as bizarre. He said his wife was a delicious Subway sandwich, and that's it. That's what he did. We are not exaggerating, and yep. If you're, I had a Subway tuna sandwich. I probably did on a stream. I'm sure there was something in it that someone was gonna fucking, and I had to take it down, or maybe someone sent me a game where it ended up being a horse with big tits and a giant dick or something again. I don't know, but I'm sure if a stream disappears, it means that there was a reason that my hand was forced, which is another reason why, sans today, that I have moved all of my, like, controversial shit, save for, like, Phil and like QVC, over to Twitch. I had to.
Might not be trying to destroy the world as much as you think they are. What they're actually trying to do is having peace and...
Yeah, he said absolutely. Yeah, dude, the only thing I got is from that is literally that you're a pedophile. That's it. That's all we need to know. And Carl Wilson gifted 5 subs. Thank you for 5 members. Whatever I call them. You think I'm going to be able to... Let's find this guy's actual channel. Why does it keep doing... No, friends with fucking Matt. Yeah, this guy is a weirdo. That's an AI picture. They all do that too. 8-Bit Eric does that too. 8-Bit Eric does that. He uses AI. I'm like, dude, that doesn't even look like you. It's like a different guy in your thumbnail. Don't believe me? Go look. Anyway. Jesus. I can't, dude. I have to get a video up tomorrow. I want to finish the other ASMR video because I like the fact the other one for the size of my channel is doing very well. And you know what's interesting? You know how I knew I was onto something? Anything and everything. Anything and everything. I'm like, wait a second. I spilled. Oh, I'm like, wait, I'm not Eric. I'm not a pants pisser. Who just gifted? Thank you, Billy. I got seltzer on my pants when I spit it out right near my cock, so it looks like I pissed my pants like 8-Bit Eric. Dude, I can't do 4 a.m. I'm pissed I didn't because I worked on I remember I said I was going to do a video up every day. I mean, I haven't backed away from that promise for like Monday through Friday. I mean, I just was working on that. I was like, I'm looking at the GPD win, and my other office was actually hotter than this office. And I'm like, just do it now. If you don't fucking record this shit right now, that's the same thing I did with the Mac video with editing it. I'm like, if you don't, it was the same time basically for both of them. It was like 12:31 in the morning. Do not leave this room. Don't do it. You do it, you're never going to get it done. So. Nah, man, I'm not really doing 12 hours anymore, brother. Too old for that shit. I would do longer streams, like 8 hours and stuff like that, but Anyway, now, this guy addressing haters like this for now. Here we go.
81 views, you fucking loser. You're not.
Well, we're off to a good start. Listen. Listen, have this guy going on a coke-fueled psychosis bender without sleeping for 24 hours, and I would be terrified as to what hell would come from that. Actually, let's not have him do that because he's not stable, and I'm afraid he would hurt a kid. Anyway.
I really need to stop working. I'm a workaholic. You can't tell yet? I'm an addict.
No, well, no, Shaw, I could tell. I was about to say that before. Great minds think alike, JTA. He's like a white quantum. Quantum never said anything, as far as I remember, even anything about pedophilia. Oh, wait, I didn't update the members? Yeah, I did. Wait, no, I didn't, because that is... wait, fuck. I gotta do some math here, boys. And I suck at math. 20. Whoever gifted 20 who was anonymous over on Twitch, thank you. 20, 21, 22, 23. So we got 23. And we got 143. That is 166. Yes.
Not crossed your mind yet? Because right now I'm feeling like a workaholic when I really need to take a break. I'm twitching. I cannot stop twitching and glitch.
25 on Twitch? No, I just counted, brother. Over here, I have 143. With Twitch, it's 166. So over here, we're already at 143 alone. With Twitch, it's 23. Add 23 to that, which that's a lot because Twitch, they're more expensive, the memberships there. Yeah, you keep saying that you deal with lag, man.
Can't. My back is just like what? Maybe that's my liver and my liver and my kidneys and my gallbladder. I sound like such an old person right now.
You could tell he's nuts too. Like, dude, you are way too calm for admitting that you want to fuck kids. whether you've, God forbid, satiated those urges or not, don't matter. You're just like, hey guys, how is the weather? Oh yeah, by the way, I had a live stream where I said that I worked around kids and wanted to fuck them. Like, dude, you don't get to be casual after this, you fucking freak.
I want to read that. You guys have been really blowing up the chat. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. And then I'll go. I gotta read.
Yeah, and Jay, what the weirder thing is that it's only iOS, and some are saying it's only my streams. If they go to another YouTuber that's streaming, they don't deal with it. And then if you want to add another weird thing, they deal with it whether I'm on this set or my main one. And it's only mine still. So it's two different internets, two different sets, people using iOS. Oh no. Black Sheep, 42 months.
Love you all. Happy birthday, cake pops, party popper. Here we go. Canada, deciduous tree fire, making everything look like tangerine. What are the tangerine for? Water pistol, not rainbow flag, flashlight person shrugging, medium dark skin tone,
Exactly.
rainbow flag, flashlight Canada, deciduous tree fire person shrugging, medium dark skin tone, okay hand, medium dark skin tone, party popper.
I'll never give it
birthday
over.
cake,
That's
party
Mike Tyson
popper.
saying it. I want Michael Jackson. I want Mike Tyson. I was about to say George Michael too. I want Mike Tyson. Flexing with his ass out like when he's about to fight Jake Paul. You could go look the videos there. We saw Mike Tyson's entire ass, but I want him dressed like that and to say Black Sheep's super chats and membership chats to me. Brown skin.
When you guys put stuff in the chat, I can't tell you how much it means to me when y'all say anything in the chat at all. Much love, Matt. We're still here, Matt.
Listen, it's good to be 65.
Father Seed, Matt, get off the internet and go get some help. Oh, that dude. Oh, remember when you and I used to be friends? Now you want me to get help? How many times do I have to explain to you Frazzled Seer, who says, I need to get help? Oh, Frazzled Seer, what are you, like the doctor here or something? Which I love you, dude. I hope you know, I'm making...
I mean, you're nuts and
You
have
thinking
no
of
son.
Careless Whispers much?
Careless whispers. Troll McTrollington, you are a fucking legend too. Dude, you really don't get what you just admitted to on that stream, which makes you even more dangerous, in my opinion. You have no self-awareness, which also makes you dangerous. Most people who are in your mental state don't. You're gonna, my guy, you should be investigated. You have, and the fact is that you are so nuts. You have the confidence to sit here and judge other people when you said that you have urges and have interacted with kids and messaged them and you want to fuck them. And you're going to be all casual here and act like you're fucking Tobuscus back in 2010, the way you're doing your editing? Come on, dude. Come on. Is there anyone going to step in this guy's way before he does something? There should be. No, he's not an insane troll. He's not. Dude, think about it this way. Troll McTrollington is a fucking lunatic. Think about it this way. Hey, guys, I'm going to troll by telling everybody that I'm a pedophile. And they're going to clip that too, I promise. Oh boy, you're a genius. Yeah, I'm going to destroy my reputation, have myself get investigated, have my family never want to talk to him. Well, I don't know his family situation. Maybe he doesn't have any family. Who the fuck knows? To troll people? No. He's not trolling. He's not. That makes no fucking sense.
Bonnie, I appreciate you. I've listened to your story about addiction. You have a video talking about your addiction to heroin. That's why it baffles me that you're such a judgmental fuck sometimes, honestly.
Addiction to heroin, as troubling as it is, and it's an addiction that is tough to conquer, is not the same thing as admitting to having being sexually attracted to children and having to quell your own urges to the point that you contacted them. How do you, dude? And he doesn't even see how it's like, well, you're an addict. So what's the big deal that little girls make me horny? You don't see that.
Booch lost a gourmet submarine sandwich challenge tonight on my show. He's pissed.
Listen, get a fucking Subway sandwich with chips and a drink for your birthday because you usually don't eat that shit. Then have it be $29. And I didn't DoorDash. I went to the fucking place. I'm like, yeah, well, this is the last time I've ever having for fucking Subway. Yeah, you can't tell me he doesn't look like Pedro Pascal. He looks like Pedro Pascal from The Last of Us. And from, what was it, The Equalizer 2? Cats and Men with Asses. Because I don't usually eat that shit, R2's brother. I don't go to like fast food joints to eat stuff. Like I get, you know what I'll get a lot? Like egg white shit from either Dunkin' if I'm in a rush or, yeah, man. I got extra tuna on it because if you don't, then they put like a fucking 2 centimeters of tuna, like you could see through it. And then I got chips and I got a drink. And that was it. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait a second. Did someone drop a 20 and I didn't? Oh, fucking Troll McTrollington. So that puts us at 189. Thank you, dude. Yeah, 189. Where the fuck? 189. Yeah, I gotta stream whatever the fuck Trump has in store.
You dealt with addiction, and you're a judgmental fuck to me, telling me what to do.
Your sub smells like anal sex. Well, what the fuck? So it's, I can't even say what it smells like because I'm going to dry heave saying it, Juicy Booch. Listen. Just in case you guys don't know, I actually talked to Jay behind the scenes. I was like, hey, Jay, you do the e-begging for me while I'm streaming. No one will know. I need to get something to drink that doesn't smell like. I will be back in 1 second. Listen, Black Sheep, thank you very much. I'll add it to the board. Listen, I set this up with Jay. Don't let him lie to you. This was our goal. For him to e-beg for me. That's real proxy begging. Yeah, Jay is just my sock account, actually. I'm actually typing. I'm actually using my flaccid penis on my phone to pretend to be Jay and type on the screen. Anyway, I will be right back. Here's my mediocre beat again, which I don't even know if I like. open. I don't know if I like this beat. You know what's funny? I don't know. I gotta like stop listening to it for like a month and then come back to it. I'm like, I mean, it definitely, like, I have layers. I made a bass line. All these fucking random emails to my business email. The best is there's all these fishers that are looking to get you to click a link. And it's like, hey, you've used one of our songs. Which, if that's actually a complaint that someone has, they could literally go through YouTube. You get an official email from YouTube. They give you a timestamp. They give you a video. These guys are like, hey, click this link here. We could talk about it. How about you shove that link up your ass, have the pug shit on your head, and no, I'm not clicking your link and go fuck yourself. I've literally said things like that to him, too. A lot of times it's just, what do you mean by tons of tweaking? You also have to realize too, and I like that beats. I don't know. I'll come back to it in the future. Like, I'm not like in love with it, but you also have to remember that needs an artist on it. Yeah, I like that beat better too. Float. I've made production wise in terms of technical. I've done way better than that too. But anyway, who cares about my fucking beats?
With my life telling me to get off the internet. You need to get off the fucking internet, you heroin piece of shit. I'm having emotional breakdown.
You're having an emotional. You have been on a long-term emotional breakdown, son. Wait a second. We're at 199? Who the fuck? Oh, Black Sheep. Troll McTrollington. Did I miss someone else? Black Sheep, thank you. Supersonic, thank you. Carl Wills, yeah, I did. I missed other people. BRSV, so we are at 199. Did I just move right over? Yeah. We are one away, boys.
I'm coming down from drugs, dude. I love you. I hope you know I'm coming down from
drugs. I love you. We hit the goal. Black Sheep, thank you. Dr. Deeth, holy shit. Thank you. Princess somebody over. Thank you, everybody. I guess it worked, Jay. We really didn't do that, by the way. I don't want anyone to think we're being serious. Missile Kaboom, how many did you gift? One. Thank you for gifting one. I feel like I'm. And Princess Mimariu, thank you for becoming a sub. Why do I feel oh my God. All right. Yeah. She's yelling at the children.
Drugs. That's not an excuse to cuss at people, but no, but seriously, you're being a judgmental schmuck. You're being a judgmental schmuck.
They're being a dude. I don't even know where we're at now. 177. And then I'll stop doing this now. So just so I'm not 177 plus 1, 2. 22, 23, 24, 25, and then, oh, we got someone else, to Black Sheep. So, man, you trying to make me math now? Come on, you know my brain is too small for that. So now I'm caught up. We are at 203. Thank you, guys. $203. How many does that put us on Twitch, man? Because that means we're getting fucking close. Damn, we're at 433. That puts me close to that New York City shit.
Telling me to get off the internet. When I'm sitting here being vulnerable and honest, having a blast, I am a little bit miserable, but that's because I'm coming down from drugs. In the meantime,
you are out of your fucking mind. How you don't realize what you just admitted to and said, and you think you have any kind of upper hand here in this situation is just, I have no words. I mean, I guess I do. I'm talking about you right now, you fucking freak, but this is insane. This is one of the most fucked up, strange things I have seen on this platform. And that is saying something in a unreal way.
time being on the internet is actually helping me relax and stay sane. People like Julie Bradley in the comment.
Did you just see your face?
It's Julie Bradley. You are the reason I do this, Julie. Hey, everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. We got a guy here named Frazzled Seer that wants me to get off the internet. Too bad, Frazzled Seer. I've got a bunch of friends, and they would hate to see me go. That's why you need to make some friends.
Dude, you need to get off the internet. Because I don't want you having ways to contact kids. That's why a lot of times in court orders, they're like, nah, man, you need to put that fucking phone down. You need to put that tablet down. You need to put that fucking computer down. You are not allowed to go on there.
He has ocean water in his head.
No, I think he has fucking coke and schizophrenia.
See that your channel's blown up now. You made a video about me. I think that's your #1 most viewed video. Well, that's great. No, seriously, that's good. I could easily copyright strike you and you'll get a flagged violation because you literally just uploaded my entire video. I'm gonna let you keep that one. Let's show your channel. Let's show people.
Well, weirdly enough, he has a point there. There was not that much transformative there. However, I mean, nah, man, you needed to be exposed for that, dude. You are not safe around kids. So he gets a pass. I mean, in a way, he pulled a long-form version of what are the oranges for. You can't really debate that. However, what you were exposed for needed to be exposed, man. I never heard of you until I tripped across you on the fucking algorithm. Went to the homepage and you were there. So because of that guy, I know how much of a problem you are.
Well, honestly, what a piece of shit hypocrite you're being right now. Because you are a gigantic fraud. You're a wannabe YouTuber. You're not going anywhere with your career.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're going to go rise to the top of being a self-admitted pedophile. I'm sure it's
I take it back. You're a nice guy. You're very honest. You say I take it back, bud. You got it. Bear with me.
God, he's so like schizophrenia. Again, I'm not a fucking mental health expert. You're a terrible guy. No, you're a nice guy. I mean, he even has brain farts like Trump. Trump's like, I love Mom Donnie, but I would definitely use ICE agents to murder him because he's my little communist. I may be sexually attracted to him too. Believe me. Yo, what? Dude, he's senile now, man. He is just out of the closet, Trump. Anytime there's a hunky man around him, he's like grabbing their thigh. I'm not gay, but I would totally blow him. Well, Donald, I got to break it to you. You are probably gay, which that's fine, but I know it's not fine to you.
You guys, I'm not bipolar. I'm coming down from drugs and alcohol. I was on the bender of my life. Ooh, it was a good time. Now it's miserable. Now I hate it. Now I don't ever want to do that again. Dude, let's go look at this guy's channel. He's a fucking hypocrite. What? I'm sorry, I gotta stop cussing. What a loser, though. Trying to tell me trying to tell me to get off the internet. You have no friends. You don't know what it's like. If I got off the internet, so many people reach out to me and say, hey, where'd you go? I hope that you have a fan base like that one day. I hope you do. You might.
Oh, Trump is at least bi, dude. He's bi. Because I know he's fucking loves women too, but he wants a big dong in his fucking spray tanned asshole. There's no way you can deny it. Look, he has tremendous thighs. They're very thick. What the fuck? Talking about Arnold Palmer's cock. Like, what are we like? All right, man. At least I guess the senility makes you admit you like dick too. All right, good. God bless, Donald. You're coming out of the closet at the young age of 80. Oh my God.
Because you're becoming a hater of mine, and you're probably going to get famous just being off one of my haters. And I'm not even famous, but you're going to get famous to just being a hater, just spreading hate. Frazzled Seer. Where's Frazzled Seer? Let's go look at his channel. Let's look at his, what's your...
I need to see how this ends with this guy. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. It's not even up for debate. Like, now that everyone's paying attention to this guy, and I'm sure I'm not the only feed. Didn't Hassan Piker react to him? Like, nah, dude, this is going to get fucking, this may be, he's actually Quantum on steroids, because Quantum never fucking said anything about underage kids like this freak of nature. He's like nuclear Quantum.
Your most viewed video. Let's see. What is it? What is it? Because if I go anywhere, what are you going to do with your channel? What are you going to do with your channel if I go anywhere? Helpful commentary.
Imagine, again, admitting to what he, or you just want to dick ride me for viewership. You are Captain Miss. You are missing the point in a spectacular degree, dude. You admitted to one of the most horrific things.
Clicked on the wrong one. Frazzled Seer. Oh man, that would end your career. You want your career to be over, bud? Oh, then I'll just get off. Your career's toast. Oh, look at that. Look at his channel. I love this guy. He's a nice guy. I'm genuinely recommending this.
I don't even know. What is Quantum up to? I'll check while
I love
click
this
this again.
Fucking
now
loser.
you got me curious.
He's
now
a
that we're
fucking
talking
loser.
about him, Velvet.
I'm a loser too, man. I'm poor. I'm broke. I don't even have a car. So I hope you know, like, I'm not making fun of you in a way that's, I'm not making fun of you in a way that's, I'm better than you. I don't think I'm better than you. I'm actually making...
This is such a schizo way to roast somebody too. God, you're such a piece of shit. You're probably broke. You're probably this. I mean, I'm broke too, and I'm a piece of shit too. So nobody, but what? Now, Aesthetic was saying, are you on an iPhone, Mr. Blackheart? Just curious, are you on an iPhone?
Making fun of you because your attitude is that you're better than me. You think you belong on the internet and I don't. Go fuck yourself, Frazzled Seer. You and I both belong on the internet. Your channel, I hope you...
This is not even up for debate. This is a fact. This is black and white. With what you just admitted to, you literally should have all of your electronics devices searched by authorities and taken. When people go to a courtroom and admit to what you admit to, a lot of times by law are not allowed to have access to electronic devices. You have no leg to stand on here. I know you're too fucked up to realize it, but someone else needs to step in away with what you said, man.
Blow up. Your video of me has 2.5 thousand views. You're welcome. You know, should I just copyright strike you right now? Should I just do that publicly? No, there's a rule on YouTube. You don't do that to people. This fucking schmuck who's...
He's going to. He's going to. He's going to. And he's going to make his situation 100 times worse.
Telling me to get off the internet. What a fucking loser. You literally took my...
Yeah, it is not off the table that maybe in the future we may see a police activity video starring this guy. Might be a short one too. And if you watch enough police activity videos, you know what happens when you see only like 2 minutes on the clock of the video. Do I need to say any more?
Video, you uploaded my entire video with almost no editing, one little filming of yourself. You're a good looking guy.
Yo, he's literally Trump. He's literally Trump, dude. And let me tell you something. He is a commie bitch, but I would suck his balls. Like, okay. All right. All right. Nah, man, I can't.
Ooh, I'm getting some pedophile thoughts right now looking at you, buddy.
What the fuck? So you may find this guy attractive, but that means it's pedophilic thoughts? Oh no, man, someone needs to check this dude's phone. I'm not even playing. I'm not joking. I wasn't joking before, but now it's like, what that tells me is that there's some wires crossed in his brain, that to him, like, arousal may equal pedophilia. You don't understand how disastrous that is. Sometimes it's the small things that tell you a lot. This is one of the weirdest fucking stills, and I've screenshotted a lot of Phil. This is one of the weirdest looking stills I've seen on this fucking platform.
Ooh, I might become a homosexual, because look how handsome you are.
And here we are. Oh, it's pedophilia, homosexuality. There's a big difference. They're not the same in the slightest in any way, shape, or form. But you're another conservative. Oh, I'm gay. Same thing as pedophile. No, it's not the same thing. One has consenting sex with another adult, and one wants to touch kids. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. I don't care what fucking TV show or politician brainwash you to think that way. It's not the same thing. Man, this says so much about on a macro scale, not just this guy's a freak.
No, seriously though, you're a decent looking guy. You probably do have a career here. You could probably have a career here. I can see that. You better not go.
Just tell him you want to suck his cock. Jesus Christ. Oh man, hey, you're a piece of shit, but I would suck your balls. I don't know, dude. Yeah, this is why with shit like this, man, the applause needs to exist.
Around just taking people's videos.
What time you work till, Black Sheep? Like midnight, right?
Though, because you're lucky I'm nice. Do you realize how lucky you are that I'm nice? I could copyright strike you, and all you're doing is criticizing me. I could copyright strike this.
Like, I assure you, tomorrow with Trump, I will just be on Twitch. Maybe even on Kick tomorrow. Maybe I'll drop the Kick bomb tomorrow. It is the middle of the month, like I said. Ooh, there'll be some speed bumps tomorrow, boys and women. And birds. How many people we got on Twitch right now? Applause counter doing God's work over there. Oh, someone said that in the chat too. Damn, we got 70 people over on Twitch with a multi-stream, man. There you goes, boys.
Bro,
but no, that is one thing. The controversy, like, again, the address tomorrow. I'm just gonna go full fascist takeover. You vote blue, I want someone to shoot you in the face. Believe me. That will be on Twitch. That's just gonna be on Twitch, and like I said, probably Kick. Don't want to definitely, because who knows what'll pop up.
It's a copyright strike. You have no editing. You're not adding any value. You're not doing anything here to add value. This is literally a copyright.
I kind of could sort of hear you, but at the same time, I think the point of him just doing a block chop like that was to show that there are grave concerns about you that many people should pay attention to, which is probably why YouTube automatically recommended it to me. Nah, I get what. No, if it was like a normal video where you were just like, I don't know, here's my fucking rock collection, fine. Then yeah, he just chopped your shit. But he did it for a reason with this, dude. Context is key. And this is a perfect example of that.
Happy birthday, Daddy.
Happy birth, robust 80s coffee. And the moans are no longer working. Oh, I know why they're not working. Sorry. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Now they're working.
Strike, and I'm not going to copyright strike you because guess what? People have copyright striked me when I actually did some editing. I wasn't a lazy fucking schmuck like you are, you lazy piece of shit. Have you ever tried editing a video? Have you ever tried putting some effort in? That's why you don't get views. Look at your stupid channel. 178 subscribers. What a fucking loser. I hope you succeed though. And I'll root for you.
What? This guy is out of his mind. Holy shit. Holy shit. Robust 80s coffee. Happy bird. That is I just saw your name now. You're a piece of shit. You're a handsome guy. Your content sucks. And again, in a normal, if it was like someone restreaming me, for example, with nothing else added to it, that's different. Nah, dude, I get why he did it. You needed to be seen for the alarming things that you were stating and saying. Like, that should not have a blind eye turned towards it, sir. You are, to put it lightly, not well. And the urges that you were talking about means that someone should make sure you are not near children or you are not near devices that you can have access to children. No, this is a horror cow, black sheep. This ain't a lol cow. I see a fat face from wrestling shorts. Yeah, he's a horror cow, 100%. Aaron, you're right.
Giving him a shout out right now. Guys, subscribe to this guy. Go subscribe to him because he doesn't get any views. Let's look at his video. Okay. Oh, apparently he gets views on this one, though. He's got...
My dude, I'm just going to keep it real with you. I don't think he wants people that unironically follow you because they probably need to be on a list, too. Yeah, it's just... You know...
Some views on this one. Look at him, look at him, look at him. 2.5 thousand views. Oh, you got more views than me on my own video that I uploaded. You have more views than...
Oh my God, this one, I won't name them. It's another chair place. I haven't even had time to take it out of the box yet, man. I'm just going to be like, yo, you could have it back. You can have it back. I'm balls deep in other shit right now, too. It's just...
Me. On the video that you literally just stole my whole video. Let's click this. Let's click this. Let's click this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a nice guy. Again, I can't emphasize...
You're so fucking... Dude, you're weird. You are so conflicted. You have... This guy's dangerous, man. For real. That's what you need to keep in the back of your head. This isn't just about...
He says that he's having visions from God.
I am.
Well, to you, it's real, of course. I am, duh. I do see lawn gnomes with big erect cocks in my front lawn. Yeah, they're there, obviously. Like, of course, your delusions are real to you. That's why they're called, like... They're delusions, but to the person having them, they're real. Doesn't mean it's a matter, but when you're that fucked up, you don't realize it. You're in your own anything and everything. Have you noticed something? Are you still here? Notice that the mic hasn't fucked up and anything else? That's because I have everything plugged directly into the computer now. I figured out what was going on.
Helped him solve the Charlie Kirk case. Before you...
Well, no. Hey, by the way, I didn't say that I solved it. That was all just a theory. I literally could not have emphasized that enough in the video. That it was just a theory and that these are visions from God that I was getting while coming down.
Don't you fucking troll me.
From alcohol. I emphasized and worded it quite right. But you lazy schmuck, you want to talk about me? You lazy schmuck. Here, all he does is talk, and then he just plays my video.
I'm live right now. I don't know if I am.
Because unlike the oranges, which I compared it to, he gave a decent amount of context to what the fuck was going on with you, dude. And I get why he had the big clip and didn't stand. It's not like he made money off of that. He got 5,000 views. What did he make? Like fucking $5, $10. It's because you are seriously disturbed. You have major psychological issues.
He just plays my video unedited. I'm the star here. You're the fucking loser. You are the fucking...
Didn't you just say before your channel's no big deal, but now you're the star? Man, what you're starred and featured for, oh boy. I don't know if you want to flex that, sir.
Loser. Nice. And I'm saying I'm a star, like, oh, I'm so special. There's nothing special about me. I'm a regular guy, dude. I'm not trying to act like I'm a superstar. I'm just saying this.
Yeah, I'm just a regular guy who has urges to fuck kids. Just a regular guy, though. Come on.
Stupid piece of shit has the audacity to tell me to get off the internet when I'm telling him I encourage you to keep going. How many views do your videos get? 81 views. You fucking loser. You're not going anywhere in life unless you learn how to be my friend, and I'm down to be your friend, and I'll help your channel grow, and I will never...
Yeah, help your channel grow. Just... you admitted to that you have urges to fuck kids. You admitted, let me just say it 5 times in a row, just so that's all I need to debunk everything. You admitted to having urges to fuck kids.
Ban Amber Heard's turds, please.
Ban Amber Heard's turds, please. Thank you. Yap, yap. Every insult, everything that you are going to look to defend yourself with is null and void. You admitted that you have urges to fuck kids. To the point that you were even in contact with one, but I never did anything. That's it. That is the tweet. That is the TED Talk. Everything else doesn't matter. You need to step away from the internet, and someone needs to intervene, maybe family and legally, because you are not safe around kids. You don't hold back your urges. You tried to contact one. What happens the next time?
Dude looks like a PDF with Forte from Tim and Eric.
Dude, it's like a slightly more grim and dark Tim and Eric skit.
Ask for anything in return other than you quit telling me to get off the internet when I just want to be friends. I just want to be...
You piece of shit. I want to be your friend. Oh my, I told you, dude, this is fucking insanity. I wasn't exaggerating. Loafin' OG, thank you for becoming a large man supporter, not putting us at 204. Did I say I was going to get food? I did say that. I got to get it because I don't want to have shit after midnight, 204. I will be eating barbecue on Sunday, though, but the barbecue shit is generally healthy, like fucking turkey burgers and...
Your friend. I'm trying my best to be nice. You get 81 views on that video. Oh, 42 views on the next video called Selling Human Bodies. Why are you normalizing selling human bodies, you fucking addict piece of shit?
I'm sure he's talking about another topic here. He's not talking about selling human bodies, dude. I haven't looked at the video.
Why are you normalizing selling human bodies? I'm gonna pig...
I'm going to just repeat it again because it needs to be repeated. You admitted that you have urges to fuck kids in a live stream.
Oh, let's look at your video. Let's look at your video. Let's pinpoint and nitpick at everything you have to say. No, you don't even speak. You just play other people's content. You don't even have anything important to say.
By torturing little kids.
You're not worth...
It's the Epstein He's reacting to a video, which is what you're doing right now.
It's my time. However, I actually do. You know what? No. I'm gonna go to one of your videos I like. I'm gonna show. Guys, I'm actually a fan of this. I'm hating on him. You have to understand, I don't hate this guy. I'm coming down from drugs and alcohol. I'm having a little bit of a temper tantrum right now. I am gonna show you.
I mean, I guess no. I was just say don't blame it on the drug, but that's the thing. You have no impulse control, and again, combine it. It's concerning, dude.
A video of his that I like, where he's being open and honest. This is the stuff where you could actually have a career. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck? You judge. Look at the shit you promote. No, I'm just kidding. He's mad at me. He says I'm promoting pedophilia. I'm not promoting pedophilia, you fucking retard. Look what you're promoting on your.
Yes. Thank you, dear, for throwing a bra at me. Man, this thing has got some wires in it. Could kill somebody with that thing.
Your channel, you fucking freak. You're a hypocrite. This is why you have no views. This is why no one likes you. You don't know how to be friends with people on the internet. You just nitpick at people and tell people to get off the internet. You know, I was a hater of Erica Kirk for like 6 months. I never once told her to get off the internet.
This guy is a few words I can't say here.
Yo, this guy he's really gone. This is on another level. He really, the fact that he does not grasp in the slightest that what he said, how horrifying it is and how dangerous he is, it just makes him even more dangerous. No, I wouldn't have him a mile near kids. Are you kidding me?
I actually encouraged her to learn how to be honest on the internet, and I told Erica Kirk that you would have a way better career.
Yeah, I'm sure she cares about what you. Well, actually, you are a Frito, so she probably would listen to you. Hasn't she been caught talking to underage girls, dude? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has. Hey, he shares something in common again. Do we need any more dots to connect with all these people before we know that there is a ironclad pattern? Jesus, man.
And a lot less people would hate you if you just learn how to be vulnerable and honest instead of so fake and gay. This kid, though, this guy.
Don't. You know what I'm going to say again.
Where's your addict video, bro? Let's look at you, the heroin addict. I think it's this one. Okay, this is a really 60 views. Yo, I'm gonna get.
And he's shaming him. He is shaming this other guy with what he just said. 5-alarm fire.
Get you some views, bro. I'm a post on you on X. Oh yeah, I know how to get you. I'm gonna kill you with kindness. I would never kill you. I'm gonna get you with kindness, bro. I'm gonna tell everybody to go watch your video and to go support you because you're a fucking heroin addict loser who has no life, who goes online and
you're making fun of. You just said you came off of a bender. And you have the audacity to judge. Okay. Pink. Ooh, the blue too. Blue. Oh, I want the blue. Love my audience, but my boobs to look at.
I'm one of the nicer people. Okay? Yes, I'm being
Lauren.
a little rude right now, but overall though, I actually
watch. Wait, hold on. Okay. I feel like so many people on the planet would be more sane if they just grabbed a boob. I'll put it back on in a second. Oh my God. I love boobs too. Oh yeah. No, just in case. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Hold on. Gonna mute a second too. All right, sorry. They're gonna think I went off and had sex. We did not have sex. We did not have sex. Hmm? No, we can't. Because fucking weirdos, man. No. It would be a shit show. Not with us. No, you're being a weird voyeur, too. She's not kidding, by the way. No, she's not. I know, and I totally would get my YouTube channel shut down. I know her, too. She was like, we should, hey, it'll be 5 minutes. I'm like, dude, no. You know, like, 8-Bit Eric is probably fucking, like, oh, what can I click the button on here? I made sure to mute the mic. But no, I was actually drowning in breaths when the mic was muted. It was quite nice, actually. Anyway.
Genuinely care about people, and I would never tell someone to just get offline. I would never tell someone to, like, end their career. I would never say, like, hey guys, end your career because I
they ain't telling you to end your career, dude. I mean, they are, but they're telling you because you have problems. I mean, I don't think you should have a choice in this matter, to be quite frank with you, because of the shit that you've just admitted to. But is it inaccurate? So, like, yeah, this guy, he just admitted to being sexually attracted to kids and almost giving into his urges, which him saying almost. Come on. That's a red fucking flag, dude.
I'm uncomfortable with you being vulnerable on the internet. That's what you say. That's what you do to me. You're saying you're uncomfortable with my vulnerability and my honesty, quite frankly. And so you want me to get offline. I am going to fuck you in the ass so hard.
Dude, you want to. And you're not saying metaphorically. You looked at him before like, man, that's a good looking guy.
By being nice to you and promoting you, and I'm going to tell everyone. God. I highly recommend y'all to go check out this guy's video. He's a good guy, and he's talking about sobriety. So anyway, let's see. I'm going to promote you right now. Let's do it. Let's listen to you while I promote you, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to lead by example. I'm going to show.
He's doing like the shit that Keemstar and other people do. See, that's what the quartering does too. Oh my God, Lauren. You look really good. Oh my God.
You ever heard of the Faithful Sheriff? The guy is a Christian VTuber streamer or whatever and likes to talk to kids on Fortnite. He is also a conservative noticing a pattern.
Yes, no, you can't. I know you want to. I want you to, but you can't. Do you know how many incels are watching me right now? Oh, you were killing me. You know how many people that are looking for any... Am I wrong? Am I exaggerating in the slightest?
You what it means to be a friend to someone online. And also, here's what friends do. Iron sharpens iron. And I see what you're doing. You're coming on your channel. You're trying your best to sharpen me as a person. I
am sure there is someone right now on Twitter that I'm sure most of you know if you're here enough that is absolutely watching right now and is going to the play-by-play. Fuck, Sue Blanton. I wanted to react to that, dude. Maybe, I mean, that might be a timeless video, so maybe I should.
I actually get that.
And he looks hard. Well, you know, I mean...
You're telling me to go seek help, which I want to address that. Let's address that one real fast while it's on the top of my head. This live stream just turned into something completely different. Maybe I should change the thumbnail. This live stream just turned into something totally different than what it was going to be.
Oh, they're probably...
Let me...
Now, do you see, like, Lauren had on, like, a nightie, right? Do you see anything? No. Was I going to... I'm like, she's like, why? You don't see nips or anything. No. You had, I think it was Duty before, who was trying to say that Lauren had a nip pop out when she absolutely didn't. Imagine she came and she had a blue nightie on. Could you imagine? What's up, Brendan? How are you, dude?
Just go on a rant here. What was I about to rant about? It was, I'm going to teach you how to be a friend. I'm going to lead by example. A friend, iron sharpens iron. What a good friend does.
And it's just funny to me. But then like you go on Twitch and there's titties, which I am pro. There are women I follow because they have great titties. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not doing, I just, you know, again, artwork, watch, that's it. But it's just weird, like how oh my God. And you know that they're actually going to those women and gooning to them, but because they hate me and they see my significant other's cleavage, they're like fucking baboons throwing shit at their monitors.
Is when their other friend is being racist, you call them anti-Semitic. That's your way of saying, hey, you're starting to sound like Hitler, and it's scaring me because I'm Jewish. I don't know if you guys know that, but I'm Jewish. That's why I have the hat. That's why it's so funny whenever they tell me that I'm racist. Little do they know, I'm a descendant.
Yeah, isn't Duty like Hispanic, I think? I think I knew that already.
Of Abraham. Thank you very much. I'm not actually a descendant of Abraham, like Jewish. No, I'm not a jark. None of that stuff. I'm talking about the spirit of Jesus. The spirit of God was passed down through Abraham. What a real Jew is actually that you are part of the body of Christ. That's what a chosen one of God is. You're a part of the body of Christ, then you're actually one of the real Jews. So you have the...
Is anything he's saying when it comes to this shit making sense? It's just so unreal. I gotta find, like, does this guy have fucking family? Is anyone gonna be like, oh wow, you were admitting that you have urges to do things to children? Oh, we need to do something here. I bet you there isn't, though.
You have the family of Abraham, but even the family of Abraham, not all the descendants were actually Jews, because not all of them got the message that Abraham was living out, which is living a godly life. So even if you're a descendant from Abraham, you're not really a Jew. You're only a Jew if you actually are a part of the body of Christ. Okay, so when Jesus comes, then the body of Christ spread a lot more fast than how it used to be.
I'd rather not empty myself out and do a fill for obvious reasons.
The body of Christ was then spread through healthy conversations, which what we're doing right now. And so Jesus has this whole thing, iron sharpens iron. Yeah. Iron sharpens iron. And what that means is when you're being a stupid anti-Semite, I'm going to tell you that you're being racist towards Jewish people. I'm Jewish, and you're being anti-Semitic. Maybe that's my...
Oh, no, you're pulling the, hey, you're criticizing me for something I absolutely should be criticized for and probably reported for. So you're anti-Semitic? Oh, come on, dude. You are a fucking train wreck. You absolutely are. We're going to keep lettuce off of this, by the way. I'm ordering Taco Bell.
New word. I like that. I see why Ben Shapiro says it. You're being an anti-Semite. And when iron sharpens iron, what you do is you have to tell your friends you're being an idiot. He's trying to tell me that I'm being an idiot. He's trying to tell me get off the internet. That's really rude. I don't know if you understand how that makes people feel. In fact, I think that's how I became a monster, was from judgmental schmucks like you being rude to me.
Comes? Are you swallowing?
Lauren. She just sent me a picture of cleavage, and it was great. When Jesus comes, are you swallowing? That is so. That is brilliant and horrible, but you know what?
And telling me that no one likes me, I don't belong anywhere. If anything, I should curl up in a ball and just hide in a cave and bury myself and die and go away forever. Is that what you would like for me to?
Or maybe you are a threat to children, and you should also seek help, and you should have intervention and probably a wellness check. Just saying.
To literally kill myself. Is that what you would like? You want me to get off the internet when I'm telling you that I love the internet and I love YouTube? YouTube's a passion of mine. You want me to
Yeah, but it seems like with how mentally unstable you are, well, your relationship with the internet may not be healthy. I'm just saying.
Give up my one big passion in life just because you're uncomfortable with my vulnerability and honesty? Go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking fuck. I swear to God, if you ever come see me in real life, I will give you a hug and I will ask if you want to go with me to a 12 steps recovery meeting, and you and I will go and we'll probably shoot the shit and we'll probably laugh about all this. You see what I'm saying? You're being an idiot, dude. Let's play your video, you stupid schmuck. Let's play this. Let's play this. Listen to a heroin addict who's telling me what to do with my life.
Mainly opiates. And
oh, you like opiates, bud?
Too, but,
oh, what a fucking loser. Me too, though. Opiates are...
What a fucking loser, but I like him too. This guy. Who is he?
Opiates are dope until you start puking your brains out. Then they're not so cool after that.
I was probably drinking a lot.
Honestly, you're very boring. This is why you don't have any views. The way you're talking, you got to learn how to have a little more personality. How rude of me. I just told you what to do. How rude. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to wish you the best. I'm going to shut up.
This is insanity personified, dude. It really is.
Now, and I'm just going to tell you that I really don't appreciate what you're trying to do, telling me to get off the internet. That's not going to work. You're going around telling everyone what a creep I am. You realize you're just giving me tons of fans? I am more popular today than ever before, and it's literally because of you. You fucking retard. You're turning me into a superstar, and I'm not even paying you. I should be You want me to send you money? How
turning into a superstar.
much money? I only have like $1,000 in my bank account right now. Because of the stupid economy, because of the real anti-Semites. The real anti-Semites are not white people and Christians. The real anti-Semites are actually the racist little family from that little country in the Middle East. They're actually the real anti-Semites because they're being anti-Semitic towards all of the goy. Anti-Semitic. Oh, I love that. That's going to be my new word.
This guy is cooked.
Because they can't censor it. That's genius. Oh, bro, that's genius. See, we're friends after all. You just gave me a great idea. This has nothing to do with you. Ooh, this is good. Yeah. I'm going to start saying anti-Semitic. That's my new word. That's what I got from this whole talk. Thanks for talking to me. Except for quit being such a...
Miss Sparkles, 10 months. Thank you very much.
Fucking asshole, you jerk. Quit being such a...
He's talking about the guy who we just saw who literally
fucking asshole, you stupid jerk. You struggled with heroin addiction. How could you be so inconsiderate of me and my struggles when you learned the hardest way through the most? I know what it's like to be a heroin addict, bud. I know how much pain you went through. The worst part? What was the worst part of the pain? You want me to prove that I can relate to you? What was the worst part of all the pain when you were in your heroin addiction? Was it not when people rejected you as a person because they saw the monster that you were becoming? And they told you that we can't have you in our life.
Dude, you need inpatient therapy, man. You are broken. Oh my God. He is the
life anymore because you're a heroin addict. The way you're behaving, I just can't have anything to do with you. I need you to get out of my life. And what that did is society rejected you, and then it did not help you get sober now, did it? How did you get sober? You found a community where you could publicly talk about all of your struggles, and they loved you, and they welcomed you, and they invited you back. Have you ever been to a addiction recovery meeting? Do you know what the #1 rule is there? You always celebrate vulnerability. You applaud
Happy
people
birthday,
for admitting
Birdman.
that they relapsed or
All the
overdosed.
best to you, and may you get robust men and big breasts to your heart's content.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that too. 37 months, thank you. Yes, boobs for my birthday. You are killing me. Yeah, there's no way. I want to, but there's no way. It's not even that. You know. Lauren. I know. Love you, dear. She's from 500 members for me to get some. Oh my God.
Whatever. You applaud people when they tell you, they announce that they are struggling, and you tell them, keep coming back.
She's kidding, by the way.
You need to stop telling me to get off the internet, and you need to tell me to keep coming back. Or else...
No, you need to get off the internet because you're either going to hurt yourself, hurt someone else, and most importantly, you may hurt a kid. Full stop. What is my order?
The little interview that I promised you is canceled. Okay. And that'll be your biggest video, because right now, your #1 video is a video of me. You fucking loser. I love you.
Man, why don't you get gassed off of that too? You ever think that his video is number...
I'm not kidding, and I'll let the mic stay on.
No, the mic can't stay on. Are you mad? Because I'll be completely unemployed.
It's not showing anything.
Doesn't matter. It's Axe. We've never violated TOS before. That was just someone who was being a clown, but...
Is it really violating TOS?
Yes.
I thought as if you showed stuff.
No, it's sexual acts. Lauren, I assure you, I will wake you up. I promise. I am, with what you're wearing, yes. This is, I'm already seeing the clips of this going everywhere, and I'm okay with that.
Me too.
I'm okay with it. Oh my God. You technically can, but not with me. Yes. Go ahead, please. As long as I'm the only one who gets to see it.
What, the channel or real life?
Real life. I love you, dear. Oh, yeah, they are fucking bright blue.
Argentinian pesos are now worth less than a V-Buck.
I hope you succeed.
Listen, but I'm like, you don't think they'll try to shoehorn that she wants to leave the mic on? That would be like the new May 1st, except I was actually, you know, like getting some. Oh my God. Anyway. She got, you know, irresistibly turned on by my mediocre elevator beat.
I'm at a 50-50 now on whether or not I'm going to do the interview with you, which is ironic because you're the one telling me to get off the internet, and yet you need this interview for your channel to grow. Your channel's going nowhere. Other than
It's weird. Whether it be him or the quartering, when I call it the quartering, I was just doing it for views. Him, not maybe you know, were saying that you were sexually attracted to kids and almost gave into your urges. That wasn't what he was worried about. He just wants clout from you. Not the fact that you, dude, I wouldn't be shocked that obviously this guy did something. Is anyone?
you've now gotten a little bit of fame by hating.
Yeah, talk about topics going all over. I had breasts in my face and we're watching a fucking coked up pedophile. Yeah, that's literally what's happening. It would be the burst of May 1st, but I won't be bursting out of controller.
Me. So you want me to get off the internet, which won't give you any more juice for your content.
The mic
what
was
are you
on
going
the
to do?
whole
You're going to go
time,
find
huh,
someone
Rich?
else?
No, the applause is going to stick
Rumor
around.
Call of
but-
Duty World at War might come to PS5.
Oh man, they're just putting everything over there, huh?
Sweater puppies.
Yeah, fucking sweater puppies. And like, that's how you know, like, they're always weirdos like that. He refers to boobs in like the typical fucking way, right? Sweat, or those corny fucking ways, like a line he probably heard from like a movie or read in a book. Oh, I want to see those sweater puppies. Really? Sweater puppies?
Else to hate and just hate on them? That's not going to work, bud. You need me. And what if I told you that as a friend, what if I needed you?
Hey, Laura, nice sweater. She would kick me in the balls if I called her. She would laugh at me because, you know, I'd be like making fun of the quartering now. Hey, Laura, nice sweater puppies. She'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are sweater puppies? Get away from me. 2 scoops.
You and I used to be friends, dude. You used to come on my channel and be nice to me. You know me. You know me better than a lot of the other people that found my channel recently because of your hatred towards me. You know me better than them. What if I needed you to be a friend? Did you ever think about that? No, you didn't, because you're so busy telling me to go away.
Yeah, this guy is I'm sorry, I know I said this before, but I'm going to repeat it again. He's a future police activity video. Dark thing to say. Bold thing to say. He's ticking all the boxes, though. I see a future where I see him on Police Activity YouTube channel, and it's only a 2-minute video. And if you watch that channel, I know I'm repeating myself almost verbatim. You know, if there is a video that's short, it usually means that it doesn't end well. Not any of them really do, but it usually ends with someone no longer existing.
How do I talk sense into someone like this? I'm doing it right now. I'm begging you to learn how to be a friend and stop being such a fucking bully on the internet, you fraud. And if you think I was bullying Erica Kirk...
This guy's live right now. I ain't going to go to him. I'm not stream. I mean, it's not against TOS if you're reacting, but...
You're right. That's why I made an apology video, and I apologized to her. You should probably learn from me, bud, and you might actually go somewhere instead of just being this fucking loser who just hates my guts. Cynical, but profitable. Ladies and gentlemen.
God, I mean, like, Lauren, don't you think I'd want to fucking... There's no way for first off, it's rude to you. Secondly, it's like putting a light to a fucking powder keg full of plutonium.
Gentlemen, we have breaking news. Everybody watching this video needs to hear this right now. If you're watching this video, then you are friends with Matt.
No, the fuck I'm not. Oh, wait. Speaking of, is this from today? Yes, it is. 8-Bit Eric's talking about me on X. Let's see what he has to say. I'm very excited about this, actually. I have Oblivion on here, don't I? Where is... Ah, yes, here we go. I must be streaming. 8-Bit Eric is talking about me. Unprovoked. Oh, wait, no, I will admit. R2 encourages audience to flag both by his tone and attitude alone. Where do I encourage anyone to flag? I have no doubts that he has DM conversations with his audience and mods as well. Well, yeah, mods and audience. I have conversations with you about flagging. Please. Oh, yeah. I have all those conversations. Listen, here is literally the reality. I get tits in my face while I'm live streaming. You're sitting on X making up imaginary scenarios about me. I mean, literally what I said is painfully true and accurate, and I'm not exaggerating. All while existing as someone who consumes other people's content as himself, I am a hypocritical flagger. They are so. It is the same. I could show them 1,000. Now listen, if you mirror my shit, yeah, that's a problem, and I will say it with a smile. But beyond that, I don't flag fucking anybody, man. Hey Ames, have I ever flagged you? Nope. They absolutely gather and gay up on people because Eric, we just proved before. With a video where you tried to do poorly, a voice changer. This is what you do. This is what you do. Literally, I just showed evidence of it in video form. I flagged Foil Grim in the ass. Yes, that's that. I'm guilty as charged. He just hides behind not telling them to do it. Like, what do you want me to go to all of there's 300 people here, and how many are on Twitch? 70. Do you want me to go through all 370 people and go and like beg them, plead at their front doors, like physically, and beg them? I tell people, leave them alone. Don't flag anybody. What else do you want me to do? He just hides behind this. This is what he's projecting. They always project. They report to him everything his critics do. So they don't. First off, they don't report everything. It's impossible to perform. You guys are terminally online to an nth degree. But with stupid shit like this, yeah, of course. Why not? It's funny how you say this shit publicly, but you like want me to not hear about it? Like, what the fuck? Like, stop being such a fucking bitch. You want to be like this? Be all in, man. Just go for the gold. So they report midstream. They send him screenshots, memes, tweets. Yeah, so it's your public shit that you're saying stupid fucking shit on Twitter. So what? It's not like they're going to like getting texts from your phone or whatever. That's different. If someone did that, I would fucking report them and block them. They ain't doing that. Everything's above board, dude. It's literally you on a public platform saying stupid shit publicly. You don't like it. I don't know. Then don't be a public figure, Eric. That's how it goes. The guy who fucking literally called me a pedophile and put out misinformation about me wants you to like dot the I's and cross the T's. But the thing is, He does it for you by putting all of it out there. And the thing is, Eric, you said a bunch of bullshit and lies about me. I'm just literally putting up a mirror to your face with the things that you are doing. If you aren't fucking up, then what's the big deal? I don't have to lie on you. Everything about you that's you're fucking terrible is right there to see. I don't have to make anything up. It just shows how, like, when you shared that clip where I was talking about how I banned someone because they said they wanted to bang horses. I'm like, no, you can't admit to being a fucking freak like that and then not expect, oh, but I won't actually do it. No, yeah, you were saying you fantasize about fucking animals. And I made an example of, like, just like that guy, essentially, where I'm saying he needs to be investigated. So if someone said that, as if example, if someone said, oh yeah, I'm attracted to kids and I 10-year-olds really turn me on, but I won't go anywhere near them. Nah, you got to go. And chances are, I think, I'm going to report you too. Yeah, I think you need to be reported to the police because But what did you do? You clipped it purposely to make it like I was saying that. On a live stream, I was saying, hey guys, I'm a Preto. So you're just a disingenuous liar. You have no character. No one could trust you with anything. And your content, unironically,
you see Schumer ripped ass on the Senate floor?
Yes, I've heard it. We're going to watch it later. 100% yes. It's amazing. So, and that's what you hate too, is you have to make up shit about me to get, I just literally just stream. I'm making money and like, hey, Rich, Eric's being an asshole again. All right, let's make bank and make jokes about him. Well, now I suffocated on Lauren's breast that and she put on a blue nightie. So yeah, it is a pretty good birthday. Anyway. And then he projects it on everyone else. It's seriously, you just don't like too, because you are a very sensitive, vertically challenged man. You don't like me calling you out, and then I show the stupid shit you do. You get embarrassed. It's literally the receipt is on the screen, and you don't like it. Oh, look, one of your other fucking incels that will never have breasts in his face just said anything. Oh, look, Den of Tim's, the man with the reddest fucking lips in the world. Like he's wearing like 80s cheap fucking shit that you would buy at a dollar store. Den of Tim's, everybody. What is he saying? I love this shit. I wish I didn't. But it's so entertaining. Like how many times did I catch them trying to use dox against you? When the fuck did I try to dox Eric? Please, when? Oh man, but listen. Especially the evil things they said about your father. What the fuck did I say about his dad? That he said he was going to go out. Eric himself drunkenly said that he was going to go, and it's in video form. Eric himself said he was going to go on a fucking murderous rampage while he was drunk. He was saying it about him and his dad are going to go on a murderous rampage. We're going to fucking kill them. And I'm like, yeah, he's going to go with his literally like 80-something-year-old dad on a murderous rampage. Okay, all right. That's what I said. So what? I take none of that back. Arlim Corp hates you for being an honest and hardworking man. Okay. You gotta be at a low point in life if you're looking up to Eric Perez. I don't even know, man. These are the guys too. Like he I don't know if Den of Tim's drinks. It wouldn't shock me if he did. I don't know if he does though, to be honest with you. But He also did again. You got to get off those edibles. Eric, you have been like literally falling on the floor drunk multiple times. And you're going to, but that's another conservative thing. Being a blackout, raging alcoholic, perfectly fine. Touch THC and you're a demon. Anyway, so Eric, you don't want to be treated like an asshole. Don't be an asshole and show receipts that you're an asshole. Welcome to life. All right, so
what's your most viewed video? Let's see. What is it? What is it? Because
all right, so we already saw that. That's just him reacting to it. That's the other guy. Oh wow,
where'd you go?
He's a good-looking guy. Okay.
81 views. You fucking.
Okay. No. That's the hornet's nest here. Let's see. Let's look at a video from this guy. I have a feeling. I stand with Israel. Oh wait, that's actually not you're not making fun of his eyebrows. That's just naturally his eyebrows, and he used them in the thumbnail. And I think AI may have over-exaggerated the eyebrows. That's great. Oh God, he's wearing a fucking...
Cynical, but profitable. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Everybody...
He's kind of a weird dude, though, because... let's see if he actually... Maybe this is actually satire? Let's see.
Been playing
That's
Excite
good.
Bike lately, and I'm attracted to the 8-bit motorbikes. I wouldn't act on it, though. Don't report me.
Listen.
Also, happy birthday, handsome bitch.
Thank you very much. And I am handsome. Listen, just don't start fucking the tailpipe of a bike, especially after it's driven where it's hot.
Watching this video needs to hear this right now. If you're watching this video, then you are friends with Matt.
I mean, this is... even that intro is kind of like a... Yes, I did. No. Because those are mine.
Happy birthday, buddy. Did you ever find Steve the turkey?
What is it?
Is he a
I have
barrel
never.
you are as?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. One second. I apologize, breasts. Yeah, man, she's yeah, we hit the goal. We hit the goal. She wants the sauce from Meisinger, which I'm okay with. What's up, Black Sheep? What's up, Nervous Wreck? Thank you. However, today, because it is my birthday, we'll be eating Taco Bell. Oh, I'm going to enjoy the breasts. I was just maybe enjoying the breasts. Listen, man, what do you... Titties in my face. What do you want me to do? Not be horny?
Warning, this video is about racism. It may come across as offensive to some people, but I promise you, the goal of this video is to stop violence and to bring people together. As a 32-year-old...
If schizophrenia became a human and made a YouTube channel, here we are.
Old man in the United States of America, I've learned that the problem...
Listen, I'll get you a burrito too.
...with the world today is violent racism. Violent racism is whenever we're using language that is, one, racist, but two, there's an underlying message
I stand with it.
Secretly being given to the other listeners that violence is going to be the solution to the issues in the world today. Violent racism is absolutely unacceptable. The goal of this video is to teach people about the healthy version of racism, which I call
the healthy version of racism. Yeah, Timu Pedro Pascal with an Israeli is going to give us a racism lesson. That is insane. This guy is a fucking train wreck.
Loving comedic racism. It's a type of joking around that brings people together. But I want to put an end to something else. There's another issue in this country today and in the world, and that is there is one certain group of people who believe that they should be allowed to be racist towards the rest of us, but they don't think they deserve any criticism online. In fact, they've been censoring us whenever we say racist jokes. And I understand why you guys would do that. The last thing we want is to repeat Adolf Hitler. And I understand now that when you guys call me anti-Semitic, what you're saying is that I'm starting to sound like Hitler and it's making you uncomfortable and you'd like me to tone down the racism to something that's more friendly and neighborhoodly and like obviously not leading towards violence. I like that. I think that's good. My big fear right now, and I think a lot of people in the world...
Twitch? Now I can hate watch you without ads. Less selling, more seething.
That's a really good point. You know what? Eric, keep watching. Keep doing the play-by-plays.
Are scared of this is that Jews have actually become the most racist people on the planet. I don't think that's true. I think we have a language problem going on where we don't have words to communicate to Jewish people that we feel like their language and tone is leading towards Adolf Hitler coming after all of us. Bibi Netanyahu, in my opinion, is the new Adolf Hitler. He thinks he's better than everyone else simply because of his race. He wants to use
and all of a sudden, this guy starts making sense. This is the one thing where he isn't just sounding like a complete lunatic.
Violence to put an end to racism. See, he's fighting terrorists, but he wants to...
Yeah, oh, now you're going again. He ain't fight. He is the fucking terrorist. He ain't fighting terrorists. Stop it. Right now.
Violence to put an end to racism, and that's leading to like concentration camps and torturing and killing and R-wording and all those terrible things. And it really does feel unfair that there's obviously censorship on every social media platform where we're not allowed to call out Jewish people for acting like Adolf.
I can't with anymore. This guy's giving me a fucking headache. Wow. Well, if it... That is insane. I mean, again, all jokes aside, what this guy fucking admitted to.
As Guru Larry, Ashens, Spoonie, and Angry
Oh, Mari,
Joe,
thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't see Mari. I thought it sounded like a Twitch sound. So thank you for the cheap-ass birthday cake. We did a big, thick filletizer. This one is about the history of this wonderful man here. We watched another video from him. It was excellent. on Blistered Thumbs, which I was very shortly a part of. Oh, we don't have a Bill.
Bill,
Changeling.
friends with Matt, I'm hard.
So here's the thing. Raise your hand if you would consider yourself a gamer. Targets exposed, take the shot! Games journalism is kind of a joke, and it has been for a while. It seems
Well, he's right about that. That's for shit, sure.
websites like Kotaku or Polygon can't go more than 2 weeks without saying something that gets them absolutely blasted online.
Yes, I already watched the video on Stuttering Craig. He nails exactly what he's been about, too.
Well, just a few weeks ago, IGN gave the funny cartoon mouse game a 6 out of 10 because it was too much of a funny cartoon. We all know the complaints. Game journalists are either pretentious or have their mouths wrapped
Couple streams ago. Was I here when I definitely watched on stream. Whether I was here at the other place, I don't know.
firmly around the AAA gaming industry's joystick. Oh, what the fuck? Despite these complaints...
Did he just have the... Oh... I need to verify that. That's insane. I'm not even hungry anymore. That's what happens when the boobs are in your face. I think he did.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. This, I'm just going to say it now, I'm going to call it. How many subs this guy got? First off, go show him love. M. Pork's giving me some cheap pie. Yeah, I may not be eating that Taco Bell. Check this dude out. He's a talented fucking guy, too. I like how he does his shit. He has good presentation. Only 8.47 subs, but man, he's good. I like him.
Despite these complaints, though, these websites do serve a function. Because of that aforementioned... Don't fudge me doing that. Fuck it. The industry is more willing to share things with these companies.
Don't worry. When you get relevant enough later in the future and you have a bigger following, they will use that against you. Welcome to being a
when
public
I hear
figure.
Shake It Off, I think of my girls.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. Unless I have on people
Happy birthday, pal. Got you a Planet Hoot Wireless.
Listen, speaking of Hoot Wireless, I now have my 17 Pro Max on Cricket. So, I mean, I still have the deal.
Thumbs first, seeing how video games are just a larger market than comic books, and they already have... We could bring them together. What if there was a website where you could get your gaming
Cricket is
news and
perfectly
information,
fine.
but it was run by the individual personalities that you would find on YouTube? What if you made a website for gamers by gamers? And what if Doug Walker was involved? Blistered Thumbs was a website launched in 2010 and shut down in 2014. And for most people, that's the entire story. The end. Nah, I'm just kidding. I feel like that version of the story is a bit unfair.
We'll talk about that, Lauren. Then with this...
Blistered Thumb's downfall is a very wacky, entertaining, and fascinating story about how something that could have been a slam dunk failed in spectacular fashion. The only reason most people don't talk about it is because it tends to get overshadowed by the rest of Channel Awesome lore, which is somehow even more insane. But we'll save that for the 4-hour documentary in a few years. So I guess if no one else is interested in exploring this...
Yeah, this is when that guy with the glasses... was like at their peak. And they tried to branch off. But all of this, just as soon as YouTube started allowing gameplay on YouTube, it just went... It was like overnight almost, it felt like. You know?
Halo, I guess it's up to me. So grab your Mountain Dew, Doritos, and copy of Halo Reach as I take you through what happens when confidence meets incompetence in the story of Blistered Thumbs. Damn it.
Yeah, aesthetic. When they talked about that, like, I'm like, wait, you get the phone and you combine the phone with 3 months of service? For not even after tax, not even $300? Like, what am I? And the service is better than Verizon's. It's not even that I'm making any compromises. I get coverage in area that I don't get it with Verizon. So what the fuck was I paying for? Because they're still kind of technically dilly-dilly when it comes to video gameplay. There is no official precedent to this day. But back then they were afraid. They didn't know how companies were going to react. So YouTube is like, and there were places like in the beginning before they realized it was a shit ton of free advertising, infinite free advertising. I think even Rockstar was like very picky with gameplay. But eventually they realized that but once they said, all right, listen, man, we're making money off of this gameplay. People are buying our game. They allowed it. And once they allowed it, all these secondary sites like that guy with the glasses turned the channel awesome, Blistered Thumbs. There are other ones there even was like knockoffs of like that guy with the glasses where they tried to make what was it, like Gametopia or some shit? But that demand just like imploded as soon as it like was allowed, everything just died. Still think the Nostalgia Chick was very hot though. Normal boots.
Bow, bow, bow. Wait, no, we can't use that. That's fucking Doug Walker's theme. We gotta do something else. God damn it. What am I gonna put?
Yeah, Reviewtopia was like a Temu, that guy with the glasses, which had Temu acting itself.
Just put in the Game Dude again.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact number. Oh God, Game Dude. But I get a pretty decent hotspot plan too. So I'm like, better service. You get a phone, which again makes you get the 3 months of service bundled with the phone. It's actually a decent phone. And it's vastly cheaper than Verizon. Like, come on, man. And these guys at the time, it's amazing because, I mean, they didn't make the money that the big personalities make now, right? But they at the time were considered big. I mean, Angry Joe went on to become much more successful. But at the time, they were considered like the quote unquote e-celebs of the internet.
Before we get into the story of Blistered Thumbs,
Didn't Verizon Wireless just announce
later renamed
layoffs?
to ChannelAwesome.com, was a website started by Doug Walker, his brother Rob Walker, and Mike Mashad in spring of 2000.
Yeah, him yelling betrayal at E3. When you look back, that was such a controversy. You look back with Spoonie yell betrayal. Now it's like, I mean, he's done a bunch of other creepy shit that really hurt him, but that was like, so he yelled betrayal. There's like literal pedophiles on YouTube, as we just saw. Like him yelling betrayal is it's not a big deal.
2008. See, at the time, Doug was already an internet celebrity thanks to his show, The Nostalgia
Oh, Lord
Critic,
Cat, I
where
remember he
would
got
review
so
old
pissed
movies
off.
while screeching like a chimp.
He made, oh my God, because they weren't invited back after that. Man, he was fuming, Lord Cat. I remember that. Now you look back at it like, dude, that is the most nothing burger of nothing burgers I ever nothing burgered. You know what I mean?
Like an insult, but this shit was revolutionary at the time. However, everything changed when Doug's entire library of Nostalgia Critic and another series he made called 5 Second Movies was struck down due to copyright infringement. Alright, look, To make a long story that I'm probably going to end up making a video on one day short, very early on in YouTube's life, there was basically no copyright moderation, meaning that entire movies and episodes of TV shows were being uploaded in 10-minute chunks. When the studios found out, they got mad, and since YouTube was still...
Yeah, it's so tame, but you know, the internet was a much smaller place and not more innocent, but just the scope of things going on was so much smaller. Remember, like, it was a big deal, like what the irate gamer did? Remember that?
A new website and not the juggernaut that it is now, they decided to overcorrect in order to please the big dogs. If you had basically any copywritten footage in your video, even the amount that I am showing right now, you were rolling the dice. So Doug, not wanting to deal with that bullshit, moved to his own website, with Mike Mashad acting as the web host and CEO of their new company, Channel Awesome. And things were pretty successful. Over time, they would bring in more talent to expand the website, which helped bring in even more traction. This included people like Linkara, Todd in the Shadows, The Cinema Snob, Team 4-Star, and many more. Did you know that Team 4-Star...
And the thing that was weird about these sites, right? Like that guy with the glasses, is, I think he actually mentions it here too, is you would have like 13, not the Nostalgia Chick, she would always had something original. She kind of did her own thing. But you would have like 10 people talking about the same shit or talking about the same game or talking about the same movie on the same site. Like, I know you could say, like, Rich, there's 80 billion people that talk about the news here, the same shit you talk about. Valid. But this is like a super small site where people are going to watch the exact same 10 people, and they're all talking about the same thing in slightly different flavors. It was very weird.
Was a part of Channel Awesome. By August of 2010, 40 people were posting videos to that
Zionist, great. I don't know if he was he actual Zionist? I mean, he was a fucking sexual predator. Waluigi.
Guywiththeglasses.com. Many of whom had multiple series. If you count the people who were posting blogs and podcasts to the website, that number jumps to 57. This website was a big deal, and it was around that time that Channel Awesome was looking to expand, and they had, what was on paper, a pretty good idea. More websites. The idea was to split their talent among 3 different websites. That Guy with the Glasses, which would focus on movies and television, Inked Reality, which would focus on comics, animation, and manga, and the topic for today's video, Blistered Thumbs, which would focus on video games. All of which would fall under the umbrella of
I
Channel
also
Awesome.
think, too,
It was
as a person who was kind of part of this, is they knew that they didn't want to have, because there was a lot of redundant slop, period. There just was. So it was like, yeah, let's not look like we have all of the redundant slop on one website so it doesn't flood people. Let's just have some of the redundant slop on another website and repackage it as gaming stuff. That's what it was. Full stop.
Decided to go with Blistered Thumbs first, seeing how video games are just a larger market than comic books, and they already had a sizable amount of gaming content creators on the website. Hell, they already had their own section of the website.
I don't even know if they were trying to be IGN, because that's not what they would have gotten out of it. They were just trying to expand the guy with the glasses empire, air quotes around all that. And yeah.
Called Blistered Thumbs, featuring such creators.
It was like so lost and mismanaged from what I remember too. Not that I really, I think 2 things. 1, I got partnered on YouTube, and 2, I was like, why am I going, like, my viewership got halved. Like, why am I going over to some fucking secondary site? Like, nah, like, and if once I'm like, I'd rather
How many
just...
bits till you stroke until 8
How many
a.m.?
bits till you stroke
Dead
until 8
serious.
a.m.?
Listen,
Dead
Rich.
serious.
Next
Listen,
time
Rich.
stream from
Next
Paper
time
Moon
stream
and
from
Rain
Paper
Money
Moon
on
and
shirtless
Rain Money
DJ
on
Khaled,
shirtless.
since I know only his name from top of my mind. Let's do that tonight for your birthday. No drugs. Just you, your camera, and small suppressed peanuts. Oh, I forgot as daily reminder FK him is Zionists at Yahoo. Breaking news. ZeniMax gutted 379 gaming jobs in Maryland. Game developer of Elder Scrolls Online as part of Microsoft layoff strategy.
Rich, tell us about one of your fave game memories.
She is getting turned on that she is torturing. Now it's on. No, it wasn't before, you voyeur. I know. Thank you, dear. You didn't say anything, you know why? Because I got the picture that the fool was left at the front door. Oh! Oh. Oh, there was. Well, I saw headlights. Bump. Oh. Yeah, nice taillights, too. Thank you. She is trying so bad to make me do. I can't do a fucking quickie, dude. I'll never come back, too. I know myself, and then I'll be pissed.
As Guru Larry, Ashens, Spoonie, and Angry Joe, who would end up being Blistered Thumb's director of operations. Basically, he's...
And it's so funny, I'm not even trying, and you know that there are incels watching this right now? Nah, man, this is... Yeah, betrayal.
Website. Now, while Doug was enough of a star at the time to launch That Guy with the Glasses...
So, yeah. It's heavy.
He was also really the only one who could have done it single-handedly, so if Blistered Thumbs was going to work, they would need all hands on deck. Everyone who made gaming content on That Guy with the Glasses had to be on Blistered Thumbs. But because of this uncertainty at a Douglas website, that is Doug L-E-S...
Oil up and hit the mat with me!
Oh my god.
The winner gets to wax the loser's chest. Come on. Don't you want to see my breasts glistening and hairless?
Why is he back to sounding like a jazz singer again? Why? Throbbing, I missed your bits. Well, I was looking at tits. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Dead serious. What do you... Dude, I am not. Let's do that tonight. DJ Khaled, let's do this tonight. No drugs, just your camera and small suppressed penis. Oh, I forgot, as a daily reminder, fuck Satanist Netanyahu, 100%. Fuck him. ZeniMax cut at 379 gaming jobs in Maryland. Game developer of Elder Scrolls Online is part of the Microsoft layoff. That's a video for tomorrow.
Doug L.A.S., it was decided that Blistered Thumbs would be more than just a collection of critics crapping on contemporary games. This would be an all-inclusive website full of everything a modern gamer would need.
Yeah.
New.
How much money did you get for that movie? How much money? Does anyone know? I think I remember hearing the number, but I don't remember. Lauren just said, is it against TOS if I wear pasties? Yes, it is, Lauren. I'm eating. Fucking God. Gonna do 10,000 steps tomorrow in between the shits. I'm eating their seasoned fries. Yeah, I thought it was a lot of money you got.
News, interviews, editorials, let's plays, live streams, podcasts, even
Happy
a spot
birthday,
where you
Rich.
can buy and sell
like,
your
I hope
own
it was a
games
great day.
on the forums, of course.
Well, now
Looking
it is.
forward
Thumbs
to
was
many more
clearly
years
trying to
of fun
cast as
content.
wide a net as possible
Rip
to
physical
cater
games.
to everything.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming back in 2015.
Dude, I knew. I mean, I literally have that Metal Gear Solid skit to prove it. I saw the writing on the wall early on, man. Get back to the food in a second. Yeah, nacho fries, they're on point too. Yeah, he had interesting reviews back in the day.
Attention all men. Batten down the hatches. Secure all cargo and munitions. Strap in and brace for the inevitable rapid Taco Bell anal evacuation.
100%.
Embrace the true power of the farts.
100%.
Describe the food to us like I would, with emphasis on the bag it came in. Like I said, you have no sense of showmanship like I do.
He is the only man that can talk for 25 minutes about the food he's about to eat. He's going to review the food, but he will review talking about the food. Can you eat a fry from my boobs on stream? No. Do I want to? Yes. But no, I cannot eat a fry from between your breasts on stream.
Thing a gamer in 2010 would need. Now, in order to cover the more journalistic side of things, they began to poach talent from a similarly small website, kokugamer.com.
Yeah, he'll complain
which
about the food.
Seems to have just been completely forgotten to time. Let me know in the comments if you ever used this website back in the day. I'm always curious about these things. And finally, on November 6th, 2010, Blistered Thumbs would launch.
Yeah, because both Twitch and YouTube, their TOS is fucking ass backwards. No, you cannot just put whipped cream on your breast and go on camera. You think that she's kidding and do like, yeah, theatrics too, but she would have fucking 100% do it. And of course, Lauren, your boob with whipped cream on it is a home run for me. I would have no choice but to end the stream short at that point.
A message written by Angry Joe himself, which is 1/3 an advertisement for giving away, quote, a free Xbox 360, Kinect, PS3, PlayStation Move.
Last but wait. Oh, bless, but stay tuned. But we have a bunch of planned video events, contests. Oh, okay. One more moment, please.
No, don't turn it off. Not yet. Let me at least do the whipped cream on the screen. Like the sound.
No, you can't.
They can't hear the whipped cream?
No, because it.
Guess what?
What did you just do?
I dropped it in my hand.
You dropped the whip. Why did it sound like a brick fell on the floor?
This is a brand new bottle.
Man.
Heavy.
All right, hold. Oh my God. Anything and everything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not pulling like a Smash JT. Hey, here's my woman. And guess what? She has breasts. Well, what did you say? Thank you, dear. Yeah, Smash GPT does that. Smash GPT. Rich is gonna burst. Well, maybe. Warren. You are testing my willpower. Oh, come on. Not in here.
Why? Oh, reflective are your glasses.
Oh my God. I don't know. Maybe you were too reflective.
Well, men, it appears that his woman is like the Kool-Aid man smashing
no.
through a wall saying, oh
You
yeah.
can't.
It's just my finger.
No, hey, dude. She's turning this into a disaster because she wants to. I know her because she wants to get laid. She wants to. She is trying to side rail this whole thing. I know her. I know her. This is insane. Lauren, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. You're also enjoying torturing me, too. She loves... What is it? Oh, my God. You're going to be back in here in like 5 minutes. I knew it. I was about to say you're going to be back in here in 5 minutes.
Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep on the couch.
That is true too. So you're keeping me motivated, keeping yourself motivated. I love you, dear. If you would like. Yes. Yeah, it won't be cold either, so it's good.
Oh, so you want it here?
What do you want? Wherever you want it.
I don't care if it's cold. That's okay.
Okay, so put it in the fridge.
Just like getting wax, I really enjoy it. I'm a weirdo.
You are a weirdo. I love it, though. Oh, man. Anyway,
all of which with
how's everyone? What is everyone doing this weekend?
games included, and a bunch of awesome retro systems with the best games of their own times. All in the first month. Yeah, they clearly wanted people to come to Blistered Thumbs. To make it, again quoting from the article, it's mega awesome ultra super bio Zord version.
Yeah, that when I went over there, my viewership basically went to a half, got halved, and I didn't make it. Well, not that I really made any money at all, but
Of pure gaming
What's
win.
up, Dave
I
Calzone
miss
and
when
Mari?
people talked like this. The future looked bright for Blistered Thumbs. They had the talent, they had the journalists, they had the giveaways, and they had absolutely nothing to offer anyone.
Yeah, they really didn't. He's so dead on about this.
When you start a new website, you have to have a hook. YouTube was innovative in allowing people to post their own video content. Facebook was a more streamlined version of Friendster with Flash games. And Twitter... Twisted Thumbs had no such draw.
Hey! You just said they had news and videos!
Yeah, that you could get in a billion other places, and they had a bunch of redundant content.
Correct, but I am a manipulative bastard who has withheld information from you for dramatic effect.
See, like, there's a billion people talking about, like, the shit I talk about on YouTube. I get that. The difference is, though, you're on a platform that's huge where there's... So if you don't want to listen to me, you could totally go look at something in a different genre. When you went to Blistered Thumbs, it was you had a choice of 10 people, and all of those 10 people were literally talking about the same exact thing, and you had nothing else to see there. Kind of the same thing with that guy in the glass, that guy with the glasses, like I said.
See, both of those two theoretical draws had massive...
Yeah, he has that old school style, but it's still like modernized. I like this guy. I think he's going to go places.
Problems that prevented them from actually doing their job. Let's first talk about the reviews, or more accurately, all of the video content. Remember how I said that Doug would exclusively post on that guy with the glasses? Well, that wasn't a restriction held by everyone on the website. Doug only did that because of a very specific event that happened at a very specific time on YouTube. Once the movie studios calmed down and YouTube became the juggernaut that it is, things lightened up a little bit. Now, this isn't to say that YouTubers don't still deal with bullshit copyright stuff. They do.
Oh, yeah, we do. We deal with a lot of that. Yep.
A lot more manageable now. Look, I'm about to show unedited footage of the 1995 hit Johnny Mnemonic.
I want room service!
Oh, God, I remember this
video's
movie.
still here.
I think Ice-T was in that movie.
Also, keep in mind that this whole kerfuffle only affected movies and TV shows. Video games, outside of that one time with Nintendo...
We watched the Stuttering Craig video. He kind of said the stuff I've been warning about Craig for a while.
Never really had this problem. So people like Angry Joe, Ashens, and Guru Larry, they all had YouTube channels. And most of the content that was being uploaded to Blistered Thumbs was also being uploaded to YouTube. January 14th, 2011, Angry Joe Plays Connectimals, uploaded onto YouTube. Monday, January 10th, Angry Joe Plays Connectimals, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2011 review. Friday, December 31st, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2011 review. January 2nd, 2011 on YouTube.
Yeah, we definitely watched
Why
it.
are you doing this, Angry Joe? I simply do not understand. Now, to be fair, they would usually upload it to Blistered Thumbs a few days in advance. But that's just not enough time to draw people to a brand new website. Hell,
No.
Spoonie barely uploaded anything to Blistered.
The timed exclusive content in most cases does not work. That has been proven time and time again.
Thumbs at all. He uploaded like 4 videos that were already on That Guy with the Glasses, and then some coverage of PAX 2011 before just fucking off and never uploading anything there again. But that isn't even the most egregious example of worthless uploads to the site. Did you know that Critical was on Blistered Thumbs? Yes, that Critical. Long black hair, white t-shirt guy from Florida, famous for his role in Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 2. He was on Blistered Thumbs. But the only thing of his ever uploaded to the website was his QWOP video, which at the time it was added was already viral with 2 million views. So what I want to know is, why the fuck is this on this struggling website? Why would this draw people to Blistered Thumbs? Now you might be saying, oh, Strongman, this was just them trying to spread this video around, share it with a couple of people who might not have seen it. First of all, the video is more popular.
This guy has Mario Paint music. Makes me like him even more. Oh God, do I sound really disgusting right now? This is a condenser mic.
Than the entire website, so not really doing too much there. And secondly, this wasn't a standalone article. He had his own
Wait. It's a new video? There was another video this guy did. We definitely watched. Is there another one now?
section on the website under creators. Wanna know who else had their own section on the website as a creator? Peanut Butter Gamer and JonTron. You probably didn't know that.
I didn't know that
because they
either.
never fucking said it in any of their videos. Probably because like 3 months later, they announced their own website, Normal Boots.
Oh, you piece of shit!
So by February of 2011, you had their successful YouTube channels, which they were frequently uploading to, and a website that they heavily promoted. So why the fuck would you watch Stairfax temperatures on blistered thumbs in August of 2011? The idea of begging incredibly popular people to host their videos on your site is...
And then when you had not popular people like me that would do better on the main site, and there was like no support at all except Angry Joe when you would talk to him, which I only talked to him like once or twice through Skype at the time, who like didn't want to be bothered. Blender 3D. What's your specs of the computer, you want me asking? Auxiliary?
Just such a baffling idea to me. How is this supposed to draw in more eyes?
Yeah, we definitely watched it then.
It's not like it was exclusive content or anything. It's not like Critical said, hey guys, this week's video is going right to Blistered Thumbs, so go there and watch it. No! Hell, the people who were running the site didn't even do that. If none of the video makers on your website are making exclusive content, at least nothing worthwhile, why would people go there to watch it? Only the most
Nah, JonTron makes some funny shit, dude. He does. I can't take that away from him.
die-hard fans would be chomping at the bit for new Angry Joe content. They wouldn't be willing to wait those
Oh, J-Ram, you almost got me excited like there was another
average
one.
people would be willing to wait. But what about news? They had news! Sure they did, but it fucking sucked. First of all, most of it wasn't even news. Look, the best way I can describe this is by doing a little experiment. I did my best to find the front page stories for Blistered Thumbs and two competitors, GameSpot and Destructoid, at around the same time, August 10th to the 14th of 2011. Blistered Thumbs had a review of Fruit Ninja Connect, a video of two guys discussing sequelitis, an interview with one of the devs of Serious Sam 3, a retrospective on a character from Final Fantasy IV, a rapist reviewing a game for the PS1 called Gunner.
Oh, he just flat out. That was the best. Oh my god, that was so savage. Oh, I love this guy. I am a genuine fan of this dude. I'm also a genuine fan. I hit fucking fry like exploded out of my hand when it hit the chair, and like I'm gonna have to clean it here. That's a taco?
There's heaven, some Doctor Who bullshit. Why the fuck is this on my gaming website? A review of a game.
Yeah, he just like, nah, man, this guy, he is what it is. Here we go.
Game from a year ago, an update on an online movement to get the Xenoblade games to the web.
Yeah, you know how Juwario's story ended, man, right? The full scope, right?
Not confirmation from Nintendo that's happening or anything like that. Just the movement posted a open letter online to Nintendo, and that's the whole article. An announcement of a new game. Oh, wait, that's actually news! And I shit you not here, boys and girls, a summary of an article someone else wrote for a different website. I would only consider...
Yeah, what I'm saying. Regurgitated shit.
Two of those articles actually news.
Oh no, it's cold. It is cold.
The interview with the developer of an upcoming game, and the announcement of a new game. However, all of these were tagged as news and in the news.
What's crazy with him too is, man, when what's his name, Juwario first passed away, he offed himself. You would thought he was they were going to canonize him as a fucking saint, it seemed like.
Section of the site. However, compare this to Destructoid and GameSpot. I won't go over all of their front page articles, but on Destructoid, you could find recent coverage of a Quake convention that just happened, information on how to trade your DS to get a discounted 3DS, and a discussion of their time spent with an early copy of Dead Island. GameSpot had a news story about THQ firing 200 employees, a different review of Fruit Ninja Connect, and an article discussing their time spent playing a new game mode for League of Legends that hadn't come out yet.
Wait a second. I like League of Legends. I will now read this article to learn more about this upcoming game mode.
You see what I'm getting at here? Most of the news on Blistered Thumbs is just their regular videos. And whenever there was news, it was either buried under all of that content, or other websites were reporting on it, or reporting on more interesting stories. And again, I can't stress, most of the stuff listed here just isn't news anyway.
Yeah. Admittedly, though, Angry Joe didn't know. You know.
Anyways.
And everyone did kind of think he was, and but you always hear that story with fucking predators like him, right? Oh, they were the nicest person. They were always helpful. They were always this. Yeah, because they...
EII 3 years.
And of course, the YouTube tab crashed. I am sorry. It's one thing I like better about Twitch, man. How many people you got watching on Twitch, too? Let me see. It's late. Oh, wow. Still 56 for a dual stream. Hey, Dave Calzone. A man that likes calzones. New Year's. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to eat healthy again tomorrow. I already feel the food. I have one more thing. I'm going to eat it. We'll see. Can't wait to wake up and do 10K steps tomorrow.
You could maybe make the argument for Fruit Ninja Connect. That was a game that...
Now, mark my words, too. I know I keep pausing the video, but there's a lot going on, and you know how I am. She is all horned up now. Mark my words, she will be snoring by the time I get done with this stream. Not guarantee, but there's a pretty good chance unless she, tackles me, which I'm fine with.
Recently came out, and like I said, GameSpot also had a review of it. But you cannot convince me that a review of a PS1 game is in any way news. Who would have thought that Justin Carmichael would deceive us like this? And this isn't even talking about the actual quality of the writing in these articles. I am now going to read to you the entirety of an article entitled Rumor: There Will Be a Halo Movie. Microsoft's Frank O'Connor appeared at the Future of Television East conference last week, boasting that they would like to have Halo on,
I could too,
quote,
Zero Cool.
any
I
screens
could.
we have access to. Soon after, a scheduled panel of an...
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Soon after...
I mean, admittedly, I had probably 3.5 fucking... God, I'm going to regret this when I wake up. 3.5 fucking potatoes worth of fries. That was a big thing you didn't see because I had to keep it in the bag. And I was hoping to keep crumbs from going on the floor. Then I went to pick up a fry and bounced against the chair arm and went, bah!
A scheduled panel, an unnamed network executive did just that and asked...
Yeah, Jew Wario
want to
Jew
do
Wario
something
shot
with Halo.
himself in the bathroom at home.
Professor.
O'Connor replied,
Because his
"Bring
wife
piles
was
of
probably
money."
going to find out.
Soon after, the answer was true in a lounge area. There will be a Halo movie. After all the speculation, rumors, and turmoil that Hollywood went out to the first time... What the fuck? Oh, God. After all the speculation, rumors, and turmoil
Me
that
too,
Hollywood
John Wismer.
went to the first time with this project, it appears that we are going to see the hype machine in action again. Harold Goldberg questioned why the film was halted the first time around, and O'Connor had this to say. It was the lawyers. When they went behind closed doors with the contracts, things fell apart. The problem was that the movie company couldn't make any money beyond the movie. In the age of money-making machines these days, sometimes it just comes down to the legal system to put a halt to things. Since Microsoft owns the sole rights to Halo, they would get any profits off the merchandising of Halo universe. One questions if this executive will adhere to these rules when getting the project off the ground, or if it will be halted yet again. The good news that in the past it seems that they wanted to make sure the Halo name does well to both gamers and the consumer markets to ensure a successful film. Microsoft has been on record stating that they will allow the directors to make their own interpretations of the film. With this news, one can hope things will pan out for the best for the fans of the series to finally get what they want.
Yeah, that show sucked.
This thing is riddled with grammatical mistakes that a 13-year-old middle school dropout could probably pick up on. I really like the good news that in the past it seems. So, as you can see, The website was a mess. Not exactly a great foot forward. The news was either uninteresting or something being covered on a more popular and prominent website, and the video content...
Yeah, it just looks like fucking forum posts. And even at that time, it was like, do we really need this? Do we need a Grapist reviewing a PS1 game on a news website? He's not wrong. Like, it was just like an amalgamation of unorganized shit. And they were trying to make it happen at a time when, you know, it was widely accepted that everyone was just going to go to YouTube. Not that I want there to be, yeah, I wish there was a valid competitor to YouTube. Twitch is just really live streaming. It doesn't count. But, you know, and then you went there. It wasn't even like they offered a good alternative to anything. It was like an overglorified forum post with video links.
Wasn't original to the site either, so there was literally nothing to draw people to Blistered Thumbs. But hey, you know what? They're still new, they just launched the site after all, and there are 2 huge gaming events coming soon. The 2010 Game Awards and E3 2011. The perfect chance to show that these guys had what it takes to...
Stop right here.
See, I like movies with Mark, and you can tell he has to look at a script from time to time, and that's fine. But you see the difference, like he's not looking at the entire time where movies with Mark does. And, you know, you could see, he looked down and he looks up, and he's like basically like using it as like the way to like look at notes, and he stays in a character, where movies with Mark, you could just like tell he's reading. It's more monotone. I like movies with Mark, don't get me wrong.
You can tell right away this guy's fucking with me.
I also think, too, the reason, because Blistered Thumbs, they handed off as a pet project to Angry Joe. He was already had his sights set on other platforms, man. He didn't give a shit about that guy with the glasses anymore, I think. Or Blistered Thumbs. He was like, yo, I'm making money on Twitch and on YouTube. What the fuck am I doing here, man?
Alright, listen, I have to talk about this, okay? I'm not just bringing this up because haha, funny meme. No, I think that Blistered Thumbs' coverage of E3 2011 and the 2010 Game Awards are very important to this story. A quick correction from Editing Strongman here. The event that I'm talking about is not E3 2011, but E3 2010. It doesn't really affect my point when exactly this event happened. You'll see in a couple minutes what I'm talking about. Just keep in mind, even though I say that this happened in 2011, it happened in 2010, alright? Alright. There's this infamous rant by Lord Cat, who was another Channel Awesome
Lord Cat, J-Ram, you were just talking about him.
Contributor who was brought over to Blistered Thumbs, where he basically blames the entirety of BT's demise on the infamous Spoony betrayal incident. Basically, Spoony and Angry Joe were at E3 2011.
Yeah, this was so not on the money, though. Not saying that Spoony didn't look like an idiot, but one, hindsight being 2020, it was a fucking nothing burger. And no, that wasn't with the demise of that. The demise of it was a completely unnecessary idea, Blistered Thumbs. That wasn't well executed anyway, even if it was a good idea.
And Spoony reacted in a very over-the-top negative way to an XCOM game that got announced.
There was one word searing through my mind like bolts of fire, and that word, betrayal!
What?
Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
When you were at E3 that one year, and you decided to go...
Yeah, I mean, a little corny, a little, you know, or like, what are you doing? But in the grand scheme of things, man, was it really a big deal? No, it wasn't. Not at all. This wasn't what took down Blistered Thumbs. Blistered Thumbs being messy and boring is what took it down. Literally, my views halved when they had me on there. And then I'm like, this is dumb. What am I doing?
go up and down the hallways screaming about XCOM's betrayal, and Joe decided to ask people, can I choke you on camera? Guess what happened, Spoonie? Guess what fucking happened? The whole gaming industry turned its back on me. I went to GDC the following year, and I had a chance to interview Notch, Mojang, Specifications, Minecraft. Had a chance. A fucking chance. He was hot then. That was going to be huge for This Week in Games. That was going to be huge for the stream. It was going to be amazing. And you know what happened? The representative at Mojang caught wind that we were going to interview Notch. And he stepped in. And he said, oh, I've heard of you. You're with that guy with the glasses. You're with Blistered Thumbs. And I tried to tell them, no, I'm not. But he said my name was associated with them. And he heard what you did. Making a fucking jackass of yourself at E3. You fucking moron. So they shot it down.
I look back at that. That was the reason they shot it down. I mean, I know they'll stop working with people for the stupidest, slightest shit, but it was the Jesus. I mean, but man, if you couldn't overcome that, that's also, I hate to say, that's kind of a you thing too.
Now this whole rant...
No, I heard that audio. I heard it, but I'm listening to it now, and the cobwebs are being wiped off.
to get clowned on, especially the whole Notch interview part, because it would mean that Mojang didn't do a background check before scheduling an interview with someone, which I just don't believe. But I do believe there is a kernel of truth in this pile of bullshit. I do think that it was behavior like this that led to the destruction of Blistered Thumbs. Not this one incident, I mean their entire fucking careers up to that point. Remember how I said that gaming websites get perks by sucking off the industry? Well, these guys weren't known for doing that. They were blistered thumbs, not blistered knees. Their whole shtick was being angry and crass towards bad video games, or even good games. Remember, the head of the website was a guy named Angry Joe, for fuck's sake. And did they try to button themselves up, take things a little bit more professionally, and show that they were willing to play ball? No! They were still the same jackasses that they were in their original videos, and that's fine for that. That's how they got successful on YouTube in the first place. That worked. But you need to change the way you act in a different setting like this. And while Spoonie's little outburst at E3 probably didn't help, it was really Angry Joe's coverage of the previous year's video game awards that really screwed them. Let me set the stage.
I will disagree. It still is just the site was shit. None of this helped. He is right. He's not wrong about anything he's saying. But even if they handled E3 perfectly, even if Angry Joe didn't jerk himself off and make it like he was the spokesperson for the entire gaming industry when he was trying to talk to Jeff Keighley, it still would have fell apart, dude. It just wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a good idea, and even if it just wasn't executed well, even if it was a good idea, it was destined for failure. I have blistered balls right now. Phil had blistered balls and needed to fap that special day on May 1st.
It's December 11th, 2010, a little over a month after the website first launched, and Angry Joe managed to get himself a spot in the press at the VGAs, and he wanted to speak to Jeff Keighley. What followed was a duel equal in infamy to that held between Alexander Hamilton and Aaron.
Yeah, I speak for all gamers. Shut the fuck up. Speak for all gamers. Get out of here. Fucking, I hate the word gamer to begin with. You guys, I still do. That's one of the few things I did not rich tomorrow on. I hate that fucking word. It's a corny word. You hear the virginity in the word gamer. It is the only hobby where it has... almost the only hobby where it has a word for the hobby.
Brr. Angry Joe is Hamilton. Despite being called an interview, Joe is not here to ask questions. He's here to basically shame the VGAs. And he makes that very clear at the start.
I'm here with Jeff, who, I have a bone to pick with this particular man, all right?
And you can see in Jeff's eyes the exact
Oh, that's I have a bone to pick with Lauren. Oops.
when he decides, fuck it.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Every single criticism Joe attempts to make, Jeff dismantles in a single sentence. It's genuinely amazing to behold.
With particular categories like best independent game fueled by Mountain Dew, it kind of takes away. Yeah,
we don't have that category this year.
Oh, so you took away the best independent.
I mean, Joe's point was valid, and I would say it's even worse now with the advertising with like the Game Awards and shit. But his execution was just piss poor is an understatement. I mean, Christ, he butchered this, man. It's incredible.
No,
Game
we
fueled
didn't.
by
We took
Mountain
away
Dew.
Mountain Dew. We have
Okay,
best independent game, which is
perfect.
being presented by
Do you have a boner to
What's
pick?
with the lack of underrepresentation of PC gaming? Where's the MMO categories? It's a huge market, and yet.
I mean, dude, Lauren had a blue nightie and her boobs were bouncing, man.
Yet there's no PC games, no strategy games, no MMOs.
What MMOs should have been nominated for Game of the Year
There
this
are
year?
so many. Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy MMO? This year.
Not this year. Not this year.
Exactly. Didn't come out this year.
Who selects the games, and what are their qualifications to select the games that get voted on this
Pretty public.
contest?
It's an advisory board.
Yeah, Kane, if it was just this alone, it's a little awkward. But then he did that speech at home. That's what sent it through the stratosphere, Kane. You ever seen the one where he went back to his studio and he was in outer space or whatever the fuck? That old set?
Of journalists from all the top publications, GameSpot, IGN,
Are you serious?
Entertainment Weekly, yeah.
That's new information to us. That's
It's
perfect.
very publicly available, Joe, if you look online.
What makes it better?
Well, what was the bad thing about this too, that I remember seeing that, Kane, is that like you're doing this investigative journalism and you didn't come completely prepared. And then you went home and did a whole soliloquy on it.
Is that after Joe's third failed attempt, the gloves come off and Jeff just starts tearing into him. And you can tell it's getting to him. This isn't fake YouTuber anger. This is genuine rage.
This is not how I wanted to do it.
Come on, you're
can't-
attacking me on the
it's a
independent game,
basically-
which is
look,
not what it is this year.
She's sending me boobs. They're covering Angry Joe and Linkara? Is Linkara still, like, around?
Telling me that MMOs should be nominated for Game of the Year, yet you can't name the MMOs it should be. And you're telling me that you don't know who's voting on the awards when it's public. So, I mean, come on, man, you have these rants.
Look,
but they're
look,
thinly veiled.
they're not thinly veiled, okay? Basically, I think
Those
that your
gamers
show
are an
appeals to
awfully
the
hot
lowest
coffee
common
pot
denominator
you're
amongst gaming. Not every gamer is a
Wait, what about I heard? That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I was on the Twitch tab. Yeah, I dude, this whole thing, the execution was so bad. I mean, there was some valid points here, but the thing is, he didn't do all of his research, and then he went home and did like a "Cope by Ego Was Bruised" video. It just was not a good look. I mean, it's ancient history. Should he have to live this down like an albatross for the rest of his time making content? No, I don't think so either. Xbox Wheel of Unfairness from Crobcat. Yes, yes, yes. That video was insane. And they had all these fucking dudes that were like about to good in real time to the girl giving him the Xbox One.
Boo-hoo. My steak is too tender. My lobster is too buttery. I'd be happy to see your breast at this point. I'm so lonely.
He's back to being a jazz singer, and yeah, he would want. I think he actually does want to see my breasts. I mean, at this point, I mean, yeah. Do I think like Joe, like, oh, you should still be taken? But yeah, I mean, we get to, dude. People will fucking talk about what I did in countless times, but and like what happened in 2024 and all that shit forever. I get it. But
happy birthday to a man, Red Heart.
Josh Jones, what's up, man? I see you. I like your stuff on Instagram. I've been on a lot there, a lot more lately.
Slobbering idiot sitting on his mom's couch.
This guy just does not catch a fucking break this entire interview. It's amazing. But believe me when I tell you that what happened in
Why is he coping over Crowcat's coping over the RE4? 6 months too, dude. Thank you. I didn't thank you. RE4 remake is great. What the fuck is he on? And I like the original RE4 too. I get it. I mean, it's a different good flavor of the game. I like them both. Why not both?
next was absolutely spectacular. December 14th, 2010. Angry Joe uploads a video titled, Jeff Keighley Answers Your Questions. VGA's 20...
Oh, Joe's always been a progressive to his own detriment, so I got to give him credit for that.
2010 to Blistered Thumbs. There has never been a more deceptive title in the history of the internet. This video is not merely an upload of the interview as it is. No, Angry Joe couldn't leave well enough alone.
You like the PS2 version? That's
Joe
the crappiest port.
Bitching and whining
I
for
think.
20
Well, minus that
minutes
fucking
straight about how Jeff wasn't the nicest to him,
The
while
iPhone,
somehow
the original
making
iPhone
Joe
one was bad.
look even more incompetent. Firstly, before we get into the obvious reasons why this is a bad idea, he starts the
Then there
video
was-
by explaining his version.
Let me pause this because I want to listen to what he has to say. That this is interesting. Then there was that like South American console that got a version. You actually downloaded games, I think, through a 3G network, and it was like this totally shit. It was worse than like they had a 3GS port of RE4, I think, right? Oh, the Wii version is fantastic. I totally agree, Kane. The motion controls in that were done spectacularly too. Yeah, I think I watched this video, Stop Skeletons from Fighting. You want cake? Listen. Feed me and Lauren cake. Let's go. The more boobs, the merrier, am I right? Yeah, the Zebo, and Stop Skeletons from Fighting did do a video on it. I mean, they actually show that the PS2 version, like lighting and textures and no cake, just whipped cream. Whatever could go on your breast that I can enjoy, Lauren, that is...
of the background, the series of events that led us here. He says that he had been emailing the VGAs for about a week prior to flying out in order to try and get a proper sit-down interview scheduled. However, nothing ended up being scheduled.
I was in email talks for at least a week back and forth saying that...
You read my Twitch? I read Twitch. I talk to Twitch the whole night and they could verify here. And back player.
I wanted a real interview, a sit-down interview. I wanted time with one of the executive producers to ask questions from my audience and from people across the internet that have problems with the VGAs. They knew straight up what I wanted.
You can't verify ID, or you can?
While at the VGAs, Jeff apparently came running up to Joe suddenly, telling him he had 2 minutes, and then the interview happened.
He walks across the celebrity carpet, and then he disappears again. I don't know where he is. And then out of nowhere, I literally see him sprinting towards me, and he's like, Joe, come on. You got 2 minutes. Go. Joe, you got...
I mean, at the same time, you think, welcome to not just the entertainment industry as a whole, man. Well, he was... How long ago was this shit, dude? Like 14, 13 years ago?
2 minutes, go.
So, that just makes Jeff seem like a real stand-up guy, doesn't it? I mean, there was no interview scheduled. because you don't schedule an interview with only a week's advance. Jeff was under no obligation to give Joe even a second of his time, but because he knew Joe...
You can, okay, yeah, autocorrect. It's all right, man, I get it. I was going to say, like, I actually, and I have the chats both right here on one screen, too.
wanted to talk to him, he managed to squeeze in a little bit of time to give him some content for his brand new video game website. And the first thing this asshole says to him is, "I have a bone to pick with you." No wonder Jeff decided to fuck with him. Also,
Final Fantasy didn't come out this year. He said it himself. It didn't come out this year.
No, he didn't, dumbass. You did.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy MMO?
Yeah.
This year.
Not this year. Not this year.
Exactly. Didn't come out this year.
You said it first.
Yeah, and you were being piss and vinegar. I mean, I'm not saying don't be a tough interviewer, but, you know, you came out of the gate as piss and vinegar. And, like, what did you expect him to do?
First, and then he...
You want to, but first off, you have to have your questions you were, as we see here, very, very ill prepared with. And wouldn't you rather, like, kind of not attack him, but, like, maybe ask him something where you could trip him up and make sure you get the accurate answer? I have a bone to pick with you. Well, he already knows what cards you're going to play. You know what I mean?
Proceeded to use it to show that you didn't do any research. He then proceeds to go on multiple rants about how Jeff is an asshole and was being unprofessional.
He knew this is not an environment to conduct an interview in. He
Yeah, we may have to rewatch that whole thing because it's so good, Rich. We haven't watched
knew
that
to
in
come
years
up
anyway.
at the last freaking second and put an extreme time limit on me, to put me on my back foot. And in addition to that, instead of saying, you know what, I'm going to give you 2
Well,
minutes.
Joe, looking back at this too, I'm sure you probably learned this with more life experience. That's usually how it goes. I mean, it was part of the reason I became a bitch with my podcast, because I just got I just would get ignored. You know, and I didn't send anything unprofessional. I would, you know what I mean? It would just be like, hey, you're interested to come on the show? And he would just never hear from him. I remember, I won't say his name.
But I'm going to give you a very focused 2 minutes. Look at
But
the way he
looking
conducted
back,
himself. Constantly looking off, looking at the celebrities.
I would have dealt with it, and I would have continued doing it. You're going to deal with egos everywhere you go in this business, whether it's YouTube, whether it's music, whether it's whatever, the gaming industry. Everyone is fucking stroking their own dicks.
Gives a shit about Dane Cook.
He also adds another...
Oh, I mean, he's right about that. I would never saw the fucking appeal of Dane Cook. It is, isn't he? His comedy sucks.
Segment with him at the press junket post VGAs, where he continues to make a fool of himself. And look, you get the point. This is a horrendous video, which made Joe, and by extension, the rest of Blistered Thumbs, look like a bunch of whiny babies. And like I said, this is right after the website...
He looks like a guy we used to party with back in the day called Steve. You don't know, but I'm saying when I was in like college and shit. I'm like, oh my God, it's Steve.
Launched. This was like their first big interaction with the industry as a whole. No wonder no one wanted to work with Blistered Thumbs after this. This is why they only had shitty news stories or stuff being covered elsewhere. No one wanted to work with these fucking clowns. This is the exact opposite of putting your best foot forward.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. The Discord is fucked. And I have other witnesses to say this. I'm not pulling a Phil. It is literally Discord's fault. It is irrefutable. I have 2 witnesses to that.
This is tripping before you even take a step.
Thank you, Steve-O.
Face first into some dog poo. Look, I've been very mean to Angry Joe in this video, and I didn't mean for that to happen. I don't know, the guy never watched his stuff. But it's kind of inevitable, since he was the one who was running this dumpster fire. Well...
There's nothing to get into. The Discord, as of now, I'm going to get rid of that thing tomorrow, is fucked.
Was. In late 2011, Angry Joe was removed from Blistered Thumbs entirely. In fact, by that point, a lot of the
good old AI moderation. Am I right?
the Channel Awesome talent was off the site. The website also received a bit of a facelift. All of this clearly done to try and fix their image and rehabilitate themselves a little bit. But it was too late. The website was a total mess and, more importantly, was not respected by the industry, journalists, or gamers. So it slowly died off. The final post of the website was made on January 17th, 2014 by the company's CEO, Mike Mashad, explaining that...
God, it lasted to 2014? Really? I thought it would die even sooner than that. Earlier than that, I mean to say. We're sure most of you, the Blister Thumbs users, have noticed the site hasn't been updated in over a week. And we're also sure that you've noticed that we haven't put much support into the site for a long time. The site was DOA from the day you dropped it. Released it, I mean. Our original plan was to merge Blister Thumbs with That Guy with the Glasses when the new Channel Awesome site was ready. Unfortunately, the timetable for the new site has come and passed, and it is still a bit away. So we are waiting on some modifications to the Blip plugin, which Blip is gone to. Man, everything's gone. To make the site look and feel the way we want it. With that said, we have decided to shut down Blister Thumbs. You should have never opened it. For now, and restart it as part of Channel Awesome site when our new site is ready. Blister Thumbs will stay up until January 23rd, 2014. After that, it will be moved to a different server, backed up, and shut down. All Blister Thumb video producers will be moved to That Guy with the Glasses, which we were already on. I was way gone at this point, but anyway. So you'll still have a place to see all their new videos. We are sorry that if this causes any issues with you, we can't wait to relaunch with That Guy with the Glasses on Channel Awesome.
The site would be closing
Happy
down,
birthday, Timothy.
And any remaining staff would be moved back to That Guy with the Glasses, now renamed to ChannelAwesome.com.
And I don't even think Channel Awesome is around, and I haven't checked in ages. Is it? I don't think so.
Where I am sure they had long and fulfilling careers. Blistered Thumbs was a website doomed to fail. Sure, perhaps in some universe where everyone on the site cleaned up their act
Yeah,
and
it's just a
posted lot of
YouTube
exclusive
channel
content
now.
and really made a genuine effort to try and make a professional website, maybe it could have...
Well, it was from an era of Miss Sparkles where you could, like, everyone was trying, like, you couldn't really do all of this on YouTube. So you would have these auxiliary sites. It's weird it's called an auxiliary site, but where there was a reason to go there. You had to go to this site to see like gaming video content. You had to go to this site to see movie reviews. You had to go there because it just couldn't be on YouTube. But once that stopped, it basically almost stopped. Like one day you couldn't and the next day you could. It just, there was, all of this just became redundant and obsolete. Which kind of sucks because it's like, hey, let's just enjoy YouTube being a monopoly, but it is what it is.
A chance. But that is far from the universe that we live in. There was just this level of genuine naivety seen in basically everyone, not just on Blistered Thumbs, but Channel Awesome as a whole. They all seem to think that somehow angrily reviewing movies and TV shows will be a stepping stone to get them into making movies and TV shows. That's why they made those movies to begin with. But Blistered Thumbs shows why this is nothing more than a pipe dream. No company in the industry is going to want to work with someone who routinely shits on their products or acts like a jackass. Well, maybe that last one is a little bit more forgivable nowadays. Unfortunately, that was their entire career, so they were just screwed. That being said, the website wasn't a...
What they really needed to do is they also needed to whittle down who was on the site. So there wasn't so much boring slop. You could even include me in that. Another person talking about the same shit. Get rid of Rich. I'm just being honest. You always thought it was about you because your name's auxiliary. All right.
A total failure.
You'll be 23 in 10 days.
But it did have some fans. The comments on that last post are full of people just earnestly lamenting its loss.
What, they're stupid fucking movies? Oh god, I don't think even back then I would have been in one of those goddamn movies. That was also fan service slop. Let's keep it real. No, I'll never do another 6 a.m. stream. Never.
Going on about how much the website meant to them. It's touching, in a way. These people saw something in this website. And to be fair, there was some level of talent here, just not enough to draw in an audience.
And it just wasn't focused. I will keep saying that. I know I'm kind of repeating the same point to him, but it's true.
Enough to keep at least some people around for a few years. So
Yeah,
that's something to be
Silky,
proud
I'm
of, I
sorry.
suppose. And besides, if nothing else, this place did give us some really
I mean,
fun.
people offered to give more members and subs for me to go later tonight. I'm like, I can't. Especially if I want to get content up tomorrow and I got other stuff outside of my internet stuff to do. Like, no. It just... Because once I go past, like, 2:30 is the limit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Moments.
Who gives a shit about Dane Cook?
I'm Sir Strongman.
And Lauren literally just... Also, if I want to get laid. And I do. So...
And that was the thing.
Yeah, this guy is... What is Sir Strong? Oh, I'm subscribed to you. So, I hit that by accident. Yeah, well, she says I'll go past there if they give 100K. So, yes, $100,000 right now, and I'll stream till 4 a.m., I promise. All right. Robust urban garlic. Phil. Yeah, I'm kind of, as much as, you know, I said, we went into enough of the grifting. And I want to keep that on Twitch. Today, like I said, because of the birthday stream, it was a exception. But I don't think he bought it. What else you got at Urban Garlic?
Robust.
I don't, or maybe he did bought his own channel. I don't think so, though. If I was a betting man, I would bet that he didn't. But let's see what he's a fairly sensible guy. So let's see what Robust says. He's not like Duty or something.
Urban garlic flavor.
Welcome home.
Older game being remade.
Yes, I like
and
the
people don't get hyped
Celsius
for it.
energy drinks.
I can't make people show up. I just can't. You know, I don't know what else I could say.
Bill can't make, or she says the low price of 2,000 members, she will let me go past then. It's only 2,000, man. I want to get some, man. You just put whipped cream on your boobs for me.
The attendance today on YouTube seems good, yet the chat's dead and everyone's complaining. Does that make sense? No. So how do you even know? How do I even know that half of these viewers aren't view bots right now? You know? But it's...
Yeah, I don't picture Phil viewbotting himself. First off, you get caught doing that on YouTube, which is almost guaranteed that you will. That's why no one really does it on YouTube. Maybe a troll will do it to somebody. Yeah, YouTube will shut your shit down permanently. Oh, please do, Lauren.
just mysteriously
Goofy
a
underscore
coincidence,
yo.
right? Just
Goofy
an odd...
underscore yo. Goofy underscore yo.
It's Mike Tyson, man. Goofy, just start fucking yelling, man. Just scream. You scream, motherfucker, scream. Sorry.
Mysterious coincidence. Everyone on Kick, there's not a single person on Kick today who said they like this game.
Mike Tyson, which is kind of sexy, Coco. Oh, what is she? She is just trying to... Anyway. It's a family-friendly stream, said no one ever. I see what you posted, Miss Sparkles, and I'm thankful and horrified at the same time.
Everyone is just sitting there complaining and saying,
"No, man, I don't like no stopwatch sex. It's not fun."
to play other stuff. And there's nothing much I can even do about that, right? I can't. So, and for the record, these idiots in Kick Chat saying, why don't you fake tip yourself? Because I've never faked tip myself. You're just a bunch of morons. If I faked tip myself, don't you think I would do it right now? I don't fake tip myself, you stupid idiots. I never have. You just made it up because you're jealous that I'm successful.
Yeah, I kind of think is he success? It's such a weird thing to say. Like, Phil, stop just saying it. It just sounds so awkward when you say it. What is she saying now? She thinks stopwatch sex is fun. This is her voyeur. She likes to know. I mean, they're going to know anyway, Lauren. What do you think we're doing right afterwards? She gets like, oh, they all know we're doing it. Well, no shit. They're going to know, what do you think we're doing after? Talking politics after the stream is done?
My detractors had a field day with this stream.
They have a field day with most every stream.
Why? Because obviously I sucked at it, which I admitted multiple times during the stream. Like, I suck at this game. I'm learning it again from the start. I'm not doing very well. It's giving me a hard time. So because of that, of course, they're laughing. They're having fun. On the one hand, they're flooding my Kick Chat saying, this game sucks. Stop playing it. Then they're coming into my YouTube chat. They're using view bots. They're view botting the stream, so I can't even tell legitimately how many people are watching me or if anyone's liking it.
Yeah, even though we just started the video, I'm gonna call it now. Phil's not view botting. Phil is not view botting himself. He's just not. He's not. It's literally channel fluicide. Gotta remember I'm on Twitch. What's funny is, if I was just streaming on Twitch, I literally think Lauren could come in here with pasties on her breasts, and I would be perfectly fine. These platforms make zero sense.
And on that side, they're like, you suck at this game. You stink and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, the kids deal with that
Like,
with
I
their
don't like
3D
it when I
printer
give them
too.
bait.
Never.
The thing is, we just finished playing Mario Kart World. I'm done with it now. I beat it, essentially.
Yes, man in the oversized pants does not understand that he's
_knock.
Rich, baby.
Listen, man. Whipped cream on breasts is fantastic.
been giving bait.
Yeah, Phil ain't view bot himself. Just clowns are doing too. It's not even, like I said, you get caught doing that to your own shit to fluff numbers. At least on YouTube, I know other platforms people get away from it. Get away with it. I mean.
No sacks before, during, or after a stream.
Well, during, yeah, Lauren disagrees. I think stopwatch sex is fun.
All the time, completely unintentionally.
Because she's a weirdo and she wants you to know that, hey, I'm back from the stream and my wiener was in her. I know her. She's weird. Am I wrong?
So, like, okay, maybe we finally won't have a game like that in the rotation for a while. I'll be able to just chill. Well, it looks like Tony Hawk is their new clip farmer game. This is what they want to do. People have said for months they want to see me play.
Insert name of literally any game here.
Didn't do a podcast to play extra.
Yeah, she's saying that I'm accurate because she's like, oh man, that to her is like a turn on.
We didn't hit a support goal.
Well, you see there, that's the problem. You should have done a podcast because you need to let it be clear to your dents that you need that buddy. You really do.
This is his literal autistic lunacy. Let's have a podcast about the same thing, about a game. Uh-oh. What about Kino Casino? What is this? Oh, Wicked is streamer on Kick. Is Kino Casino botting? Oh, well, this is interesting. An interesting source just sent me this. All data, viewer discretion advised. All data is sourced from public APIs and live platform monitoring. Verdicts are derived from observable engagement signals. We report what telemetry shows, not personal judgment. Subscribers, 1,000, that's people that pay. average engagement, average viewers. Inflated. Treat this as a snapshot, not a sentence. A signal engagement read can run high or low for reasons that have nothing to do with fraud. So the honest verdict is the one of a channel writes through its behavior over time. You want certainty? They run a forensic pass across a channel's full history and issue a verified confirmation badge on the result. Nothing in the locker yet. Verdict: engagement consisted with inflated viewer counts. Average engagement 8.1 across the last 3 streams on roughly 6,633 viewers per stream is far below what a real audience produces and is consistent with inflated viewer counts. Well, no shit. The deficit holds across recent broadcasts, not one-off night. Wow, pieces of shit do piece of shit things? No. Yeah, so they're fucking view botting, dude. I wonder what their actual... I wish it showed like what it actually is their viewership. And you know why they have to do it in their mind, too. Is because they talk a lot about other people's numbers. I've seen the clips. And if they in reality are getting similar numbers, then they can't talk shit about it. Also, too, let's keep it real. Other internet personalities are fucking idiots, where you will get more opportunities and people will look at you differently if you have a certain amount of concurrent viewership. So it's also like it helps them network too. What was that? Erich and the Birds. Now I get it.
Watching you, and it feels so good.
That's literally what he probably says to himself. Hate watching Rich and it feels so good. Wonder if him and Den of Tim's make out with each other. Hey man, those red lips might be irresistible, you know?
The first day of me playing the game, we didn't hit a support call. So,
oh my God!
Oh, it's like the perfect storm for me to be annoyed.
Right. Pausing real quick. I'm still on topic. Let's see. Who wants to place bets to see if 8-Bit Eric is currently discussing me? I'm just deciding to check. The AI voice of 8-Bit Eric sounding like a blues singer just reminded me. So let's take a look-see here. Can't tell if I just have to poop or if I have the explosive diarrhea parasite. Okay. Dare I say he's not talking about me?
Big Boss says, viewers alone, how could you top the
Wait,
10K Ethan brought in? Did not bring in 10,000 viewers. If you didn't notice, all right, it was mostly view bots. Do you think that the casino fakes views? Do you think 3,000 people are watching them? I have no idea. I will tell you this. There's definitely view botting going on in general. Because it's happening to me.
Get out of here, view bots. We're down to 1,900 now, yeah.
So you may be wondering why there was such a deluge of clips at the beginning of this video. Well, DSP's stream has been view botted recently since
someone on Eric's timeline, I won't mention them. They have a picture of me when I have to spend my birthday alone having conversations in donos in a text chat. 8-Bit Eric writes back, bro, spending his day talking about grifters instead of having
my wife
his
is like a
kids
decadent, robust, sloppy Joe.
with him. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna show it, son, because this person, me when I have to spend my birthday alone having conversation with TTS donos in a text chat. Bro's spending his day talking about grifters instead of having his kids with him. They're right. I was with all three of them. Lonely fucking life. Off stream, I just literally licked whipped cream off of breasts. As they're lonely, comforting themselves on X. Let's see. Imagine waking up tomorrow. The Eric, you're still going into the auto pen stuff. Oh no, he's all right. We're down. I can't. It's too addicting. Flood, tornado warnings on my power is turned off 5 times in the past 30 minutes. San Antonio bros, are we going to be okay? Yeah, this is just San Antonio being... Weren't you just saying that climate change really wasn't a big deal and, having more important conversations about with VTubers was actually what we should be focusing on? Yeah, that was you. Honest, so let's see. Oh, this is so much fun. Nick Dizzle, I hope you're enjoying my coverage on the Alyssa Mercante Smash JT lawsuit updates. We should talk about these high-profile cases. Probably not going to end any. Are you getting to see the same fucking thing again? They're obviously just talking about me for clout, rent-free, right? And so you're public figures, but other people that are public figures can't.
If I can meet a human female.
A human female that actually consents, that he didn't groom and wait until they were 18, allegedly. Oh, Smash JT. Imagine publicly posting this when you've destroyed any credibility of your own brand. Holy shit, I need to raise the rent. Because of my cure, I was digging through some of my... It's always that, as they sit here talking about all these people for free on their spare time on a social media platform, they always go to... You're living rent-free in their heads. You do that. We are in the same field, and you do this, and we're going to talk about it. It's not like you're discussing stamp collections. This is what you do. We are in this too. This is what we do. And when you do something stupid, it's just that we're obsessed with you. And coming from the guys that made 6,000 videos each on Alyssa Mercante alone. Oh, okay. But you're living rent-free in our heads, or we're just criticizing you for being fucking clowns. I was digging through some stats of usual that are known for creating lots of videos defaming people and who could all have easily been sued, like a certain 40-year-old dad is. Some interesting findings on them, removing a ton of content all around the same time. Yeah, it's definitely because they were trying to cover their fucking tracks. And imagine being stupid and arrogant enough, and your ego is so fragile that you would actually put a spotlight on something that should definitely be looked into. And you have the audacity to call me stupid. Oh, come on. Yeah, coming from the guy that copes with other fucking degenerates like Dead of Tim's in your hug box.
People don't have lives. Force your friends to ditch work on a Wednesday for your birthday, and don't you dare stream, or it means you're lonely. But if you don't stream, you aren't providing for family.
And on top, dude, it's fucking, what is today? Now it's Thursday, right? Because it's fucking Wednesday. I'm gonna barbecue at my place on Sunday. It's fucking Wednesday, dude. It's Wednesday. It's the middle of the fucking week. I'm a grown man. You know what I mean? It's my fucking birthday. It's not a hiding from my family at a holiday, you know? Eric, rich has no life. Also, Eric, Well, see, I'm getting paid to roast the shit out of Eric. This is something that Jay always used, not specifically about Eric. Don't cry, he wasn't talking about you. He's like, dude, if you talk about these, stop being on X talking about these fucking people. You can ask Jay. He said it all the time. Like, if you're going to talk about him, do it on a stream or do it and make money off of it. Fuck talking. But these clowns will not heed his advice. They're like, you know what? I have nothing else to do but drink, masturbate, and cry. So I'm just going to be on here and cope about Rich and then say he's living in a hug box. Or other people like him are living in a hug box. As we're literally hugging each other on Elon Musk's fascist social media platform. And that's not like some SJW shit, like it's 2016. It's literally like he posts apartheid fucking
9
white
months
replacement.
is the amount of time it
Nude
takes
months,
to make a
thank you.
baby.
Nude
But
months?
why create new life? I have Jasper and Kat and 2 parents somewhere on the East Coast.
He actually, 9 months, thank you. It was found out he actually did go see his parents fairly recently. This is the guy, too, who got drunk one time. I have a big fucking cock.
Hey, baby, you like my snake? And me.
Yeah, getting doing well. How'd I go? How I...
See, this is why it kills me to even debate putting TTS and getting a new one on the chopping block, because when it does voices, even when it fucks up, it's entertaining. I didn't even bother. Yeah, you don't need another webcam, man. You would be have a webcam on his Switch too, and you'll see Eric rubbing one out one day. Oh God, please no. He's streaming. Now he's streaming. Hey, man, hey, listen, talk about me now, dude. Make that bag. I won't show him on Chris Stream. Yo, he has 11 people watching. Is Harmon streaming? Let's see if they're toe-to-toe.
My fan of grilled cheese, they're all right. I don't eat them often, though, but...
Listen, my streams are messy. And Lord knows if you need any clinical evidence that I have ADHD, I think these streams could be a case study. But I should win a fucking, what is it called? A steamy? A streamy. So steamy. That sounds like something else. Compared to these fucking clowns. They sit there quiet and then they'll say something about a cheese sandwich and not talk again for another 20 minutes. You have nothing on me.
Now, I need to put my bed
Away from children. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. What did Lauren? Is it more breasts?
I am thoroughly tickled.
No! You think I'll be able to concentrate? Talking about TOS. Do you think of course I want you to. Let me see. Oh, let's see if Harmon is streaming. You just take a guess what Lauren was requesting. It would be TOS violation. Is it, oh man, Harmon's, damn. There's times I've done it before, right? Harmon hasn't uploaded in 9 days? He hasn't streamed in 9 days too. Is he all right? Dude, he never misses that much time. Hopefully he's on vacation with the family. Oh, yeah, he only streams on Kick now. You're right. Wait, let me go to Kick. Thank you, Jostler, for reminding me of that. Okay, I mean, he's a little fucking freak. I don't want to, say anything. I do think he needs to get help, nonetheless. But, let me log in here. Let me log into Kick. Boys, I gotta get my authenticator. Yeah, basically, Lauren wanted to.
Cock.
Oh my God! It sounded like him.
Great. All will do.
That's so fucked up. I love it. What you just did. That sounded exactly almost like if it was a little bit slower, it would have been 100% on. Let's see. Where's Harmon? All right, and I'll show
This
it.
is the most pathetic of these losers that's saying something.
Is that Kanye? Harmon Smith. Let me see. Lauren wanted. All I could say is that Lauren wanted to go under the desk while I was streaming because she wants me to. Huh, I don't see any channels. Channels, let's see. Is this it? Yep, here he is. He's not live right now. Or is he live? No, he's not. Harmon Smith is offline. Huh. History. He's racking up those 13 views for a 2-hour stream. Smash JT is the most pathetic of these losers. That's I think Eric's even more. Well, no, they're both. No, he's actually with the lies and all the shit with ChatGPT. No, he's pretty. You're right. He's pretty fucking bad. Anyway. Yeah, that Discord. There's a new app I'm gonna try. Discord has completely kneecapped me and fucked me. I have witnesses to that to say that it's not me just pulling a boomer. Dude, this is what I do for a living. I'm not gonna disrespect you guys. And be like, what does that say about me? Why would you ever trust a goal with me then? You know what I mean? Oh, I got just on YouTube alone 181 members. Thank you. That's insane. You got to respect that, dude.
Defeating YouTube super chat censors tickles me.
Yeah, they're insane. They're actually maybe worse than they may be worse than Twitch, dare I say. Dare I say it may be worse than Twitch. Anyway, so Lauren is still trying to break down all of my willpower, which she's almost successful, but I won't do. Let's see. We got to go check out and he always cucks for him. He responds to every one of Smash's tweets. He is such a pick me. He's Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I can answer your question. What's up? I got your back. Rich, didn't you delete your... No, that was true. They were saying the false clicks were on ads. When a channel... Yeah, see, I could have survived that, though. I was just fucking panicking and running away from that shit, to be quite frank with you. But no, I never view... If you're trying to insinuate that I view-botted anything, I never did once. Ever. I never view-botted. I never sub-botted. Ever, ever, ever. Never once. Let's see. Look, man, I'm going to have to tone this down. We can't have you out enjoying life. Oh, my. And he's still coping, even talking about other people. Dude, he went on a fucking vacation and hit it because he was making bank off of crowdfunding for his legal case. Wait, what else do you say here? I deleted the channel because I was panicking and I was a giant pussy and I thought I was destroyed on YouTube and I could never recover from it, but that was completely wrong and I made a rash decision that I thought I had to make. There you go. There's the answer that I've given about 16 times. No, 60, let's say, actually. So, feel free if you need me to regurgitate anything else. To let me know, I should say. Forever Physical... Game's not on the disc. He's so clever. Is this like you're just replying to people? The game's not on the disc. Game's not on the disc. You just ooze loser no matter how hard you try not to. Yeah, no, that was I always check when I see something deleted, but no, that was a good. He was just being a fucking clown. How many more times do I need to explain that shit? You know what I mean? I'm fading. Oh, God. How do you know these are the same people? All right, you I guess you're fine with a... No, dude, there are other times where she was ready to go, and then I'm streaming till like 1 and she is snoring. No, I could verify that is not drama. That is a reality. She said, just wake me up. Oh, I'm going to. I am going to. You do not put your breasts in my face and put whipped cream on them. And then just turn over and go to sleep. It's a great way to enjoy whipped cream, I must say. Pathetic PS fanboy. Oh my God, he can't let it go. This is why they'll like Trump. Trump cannot let go of any of his defeats too. He cannot let them go. They can't either. Like, dude, you lost with numbers and statistics to Colin. It wasn't just like insults and stuff. He proved you wrong with facts. Let it go. Let it go. I know you can't to the point that you literally try to make deep fakes with AI on people, but holy shit, let it go. Could you imagine being this guy's wife? She must have to make herself a fucking Xanax anytime she corrects him with something. He must sit there for 3 hours, even if he's wrong, trying to prove to her that him being wrong is actually right because he can't accept that he was wrong. You think I'm kidding? I've met people like this. I had a roommate that was like this. He would not shut the fuck up. All right, yeah, man, you're right. You're right. Even though, you know, you're right. You wanted to say it was cloudy out, even though there wasn't a cloud in the sky and it was sunny. Sure. Okay. It was cloudy. See, I told, and they wouldn't let it go. They'd be like, yeah, see, I told them I was right. 2 years later, even though they were wrong, they'll still talk about it. They're fucking sad, dude. Like, I know your dad didn't hug you, but I still hate you. Your dad shouldn't have hugged you because you're a piece of shit. All right. So what did he say? What is his? Oh, his fucking super patriot profile picture.
He probably asks ChatGPT to prove he's right.
That's literally in some of the court documents. That am I wrong? Yeah. Then no. Yes. No, you cannot get a hug. Oh my God. I'm not boycotting PlayStation over physical games, nor is a vast majority of the audience. Well, yeah, the statistics prove that. This is what I said too. And people were pissed when I'm like, listen, man, you got to give up on physical games. But I said, but I even said this in the beginning of the video. It's not that I'm saying, no, you have to fight like hell. But the fight too for physical media was already lost. Like I always say, I'm going to say the same thing. I'm repeating Moore's Law is dead, but it's true. You're going to get like limited run fan service shit and maybe Sony for the PS6. Hey, here's a USB Blu-ray drive. So if you want to fucking play your physical copy of a game we did a limited run on, Godspeed. That's at the most you're going to get. But what the fight has to go to now is ownership rights and consumer rights of digital goods. That's where it has to go. And that fight has to happen. Because if you just say, all right, digital distribution, I get all my games, 99.9% of them digitally. If not 100% now. Let's keep it real. But there has to be legislation put in place because then you're just going to give these companies even more of a monopoly. And everyone's fucked. There is a guy, I may still make a video on this. Don't know if tomorrow, but I'll still make a video because it's kind of, even if I put it up a couple days from now, it's still relevant. Had 25 years of photos, games, data that were stored with Microsoft. Something happened to his account, even though his account got restored, I believe. After looking at the story, it doesn't matter. He still lost all his shit. They couldn't recover anything. Games that he purchased, gone. Photos of his child, newborn, gone. Documents, gone. And you want us to just give fuck? Look at the movies. I always bring it up, Studio Canal. Like, that was like Terminator 2 and shit too. Movies that you would buy through the PlayStation Store. Like Terminator, 500 and something plus movies. And you know what? They lost some licensing deal with Studio Canal. Those movies.
I'm Bowser, and you're my princess. Happy bidet.
Happy bidet, so you want me to clean my ass? Yeah, this is a fight against DRM. Those movies were removed that they told people were purchased. And there's no refunds. So what I said the beats here, they're like what? They're like, I'm liking what I'm hearing so far. Well, good. I kind of hate it. LOL. Yeah, like that's where like the time to have like fought to keep physical around was 2011. By 2013, digital game sales already eclipsed physical game sales by quite a bit. So it was already a lost fight. You know what I mean? So to try to resuscitate something that is already, to perform CPR on someone that's already flatlined, which is physical games, you've lost the fight. You should, a decade and a half has passed when you actually should have done something. But now getting rights for the digital games and digital content we're going to purchase, that fight is where you should focus now. Putting your energy to try to resuscitate physical games when it's over a decade too late, well over a decade too late, is you're just going to waste your energy. You're just going to waste it. You know what I mean? Well, where do they say how many? There's a big percentage of games. I used to say that too, but I was incorrect, R7. There's a big percentage of games that are truly gold on the disc. But however, the only thing I refute with that is, yeah, even if they're gold, though, if the game runs like shit, perfect example of that is, does it play used it? This is why me and Jay kind of shit on them at the time, even though I think their cause is noble. Cyberpunk is playable on the PS4 disc. The fuck it is. I mean, they made it better with patches, but that's my point. That game isn't really in a playable state until, even if it's a small patch. If that small patch still does a lot for performance of the game, I consider that a big patch then, even if it's small in size. You get what I'm saying? Anyway, so, I mean, I get what Colin's saying here, but yeah, I mean, can you guys not read the highlight at the PlayStation Store crash when Black Ops is being sent to the other day? Yeah, I mean, this is what I think Colin is alluding to. Everyone was banging their chest, physical, 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 no physical. I'm done. And then it's like, oh, it's like someone with ADHD seeing a squirrel. It's like, ooh, wow, squirrel. The squirrel was Black Ops. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's conditioned, and everyone, because they, you know, the convenience of digital distribution. People are already over it. Now you have to fight for the rights so you have proper ownership and consumer rights with these digital goods. So yeah, the Black Ops kind of was like, ooh, squirrel. It's like a moth seeing a flame. Yeah. This is July 9th. I don't think we covered this. Is fascinating. I don't know how deep. Oh yeah, we did cover this. Let's see what Eric said, which is probably one-dimensional. She's still sending boobs, man. Lauren, you are killing me, lady. Oh, anyway. What did Eric say? To you, I ask, you getting... So, what did he write here? I want to go over this again because it's just fucking timeless. This is fat. I didn't know how deep the Smash JT and 8-Bit Eric were into their gay ops together. Yes, Eric, we saw it too. We saw the documents of you talking to him in the chat interactions. You were doing gay ops. You were essentially trying to start drama and use that drama to turn into content. Not essentially. That's exactly what you said you were doing. That there's nothing to even fucking paraphrase there. That's literally what you did. That's literally what you did. So what are you even trying to... So the gay ops and how it seemed to lead their statements that really kicked this off. Sucking dick for money. Breaking news, YouTuber 8-Bit Derek, after being named in the lawsuit about 20 times with some pretty wild evidence indicating something the youth call gay ops between him and Smash to generate Mercante salt, says Smash is done. Well done, Derek. And what did he... To you, I ask, 8-Bit Eric's going to try to sound intelligent. Buckle up. You getting good sub? So who are we having you fight online? We need to get some attention.
I'm not gay for Smash. I'm gay for you, Rich.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Told where I told anyone to target or coordinate against someone. Just hope, dude, it was right there. You were trying to rile shit up so you could use it in turn to make content because you both were fucking drunk off the viewership and subs you were getting off of it. Stop it. It's that don't believe your lying eyes bullshit that they all do. Yeah, look, he just gets it back with the screenshot. So look. So Smash wrote, that guy is just as bad as her. I've had many run-ins with him in the past. He's former military, probably doused with Agent Orange. Well, here's our bait for the next couple days, man. We milk him a bit tonight, get him to Spurg, and we make content out of it. Love it. That's as gay ops comes, dude. Screenshot it. Oh, man, there's those facts. Let's see. I know he's going to say something that's totally ridiculous. Point to where I told him to target or coordinate against somebody. I'll wait. When all he had to do is... It's incredible. Coordination with Mercante? How do you not see it here? It's right here. We milk him a bit tonight, and Spurg. Oh my God, and he's cuck. He goes from literally owning himself to cucking for Trump. You couldn't make this up. What's up, Dropped in this? How are you? Oh my God. Oh, and hey, I'm living the rent-free thing. Listen, Mercante is failing. Well, yeah, because they coordinated their videos. They literally had the court documents. I got you, brother. Rough economy, got to help each other out. Are you enjoying the FFC? It's pretty amazing. I'm playing it to love it, man. Also great. It's my 4th time playing, believe it or not. Oh, Eric, you're so... Oh, no. I'm sorry that you're mad in this video without you next to him. Next time, Eric. Oh, it's the most ridiculous shit. We live in hell. 8-bit Eric. Communism is just a fancy word for a pyramid scheme.
Cornhub.
Cornhub. How is democratic socialism a communism? It's amazing how you just drink that Kool-Aid, guzzle it the fuck down. America. Yeah, I'm so tired of like left-wingers, well, mostly the Young Turks, like making, oh my God, she defied Trump. Okay, great, but she's still a self-serving insider trading, COVID denying, vaccine denying, January 6th defending bitch who's self-serving, who sees the writing on the wall if his fascist takeover doesn't work, and she wants to have a political future after this. Stop, like, canonizing her because she did the bare minimum, which she would... It wasn't even the base. She still did not do enough. Smash JT, I guess, wants to hump her. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, and anybody who disagrees with him is a commie. Oh my God, you were such fucking losers. Oh, let's see what else. What else does AI psychosis GPT got for me? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the person I was just talking about. 25 years of their stuff is quarter century. Theater to see how ticket sales going. Up. Transgender male. Let's cry about it. Maybe it's just no one's interested in the fucking movie. Resynced. Who is pretty much done. I don't know who the fuck that is. DI department. Top one now have more wealth than middle. The DEI? You're really trying to say that wealth inequality is because of DEI? Oh, stop. Oh my God. Where are you going this weekend, Sir Reginald? Imagine, like, at this, especially now at this late stage, white knighting for billionaires with what we know. Oh, these people have no shame. Why did everyone leave? Anyway, this is getting bored. I'm getting bored now. I can only deal with so much stupidity, too. Anything else interesting here? These AI thumbnails, dude.
Smash. And I enjoy milking content.
No.
It sounds like just Stanley put his ass
Merry
cheeks on his
birthday.
face. Ha! Thank you, Within the Asses. How are you? Listen, we're Anthro Heat live. Oh shit! Time flies when you're fucking fascinated and looking at their timelines in horror. Yeah, daylight savings time. I kind of agree with what is happening now. Oh, Lord. Yes, your boobs are very interesting. This is now you have 24-hour first look at the Charlie Kirk. Unveiled in Times Square? Oh, okay. Well, that's... Is this supposed to be like an ironic? Let me see. What is it saying here so I understand? As you stand. No, no. That is copyrighted. Imagine with what we know about in those documents with Discovery about Jeff and him busted. Whoa, look at what they did. Dude, you are a fucking lunatic. You were going to make fake videos about someone to destroy them. You don't have any room to talk. You shouldn't be talking about this at all. What the fuck is going on with Canadian police? Transphobic shit. Oh, yeah, 100%, dude. New broadcasting for women's athletics has been released to crack down on camera angles and slow motion replays. What?
Never put my AI in a robot body.
Oh, God, he'd be fucking all
I'm
asses.
unhinged.
Yeah. Him being unhinged is an understatement. That guy was a fucking literal demon. What is it here? Developers and corporate help drive Sony and Microsoft into... Or maybe people that were talented that shouldn't have lost jobs, and maybe they could get employment at Nintendo, Jeff? Just saying. Someone isn't going to blow it up or shoot at it. Well, no, it was the quartering covering the stupid fucking camera angle shit with Melanie Mack, which, you know how fun that is. Anyone know why Harmon moved his streams to Twitch? I mean, he was so wildly successful on YouTube. I could never understand that. Kino Casino isn't going to put you on the show, dude. Right-wing facts also explains why. So what did they say? Reddit mods heavily censor any right-wing opinions on their subs. Dude, because you're literally lying. It's not even like debate or differing opinions. It's you're just putting out misinformation to rile up an audience for your own personal and political gain. And like, you're fucking lying. I'm not going to just say you're not lying anymore. You're disingenuous. You are malicious. You are bad faith actors. Why do we... Hey, let's have your opinion that's based completely in bullshit, that's disingenuous, that you're just putting out there for your own personal gain. Let's pretend there's actually credibility to it. No, you don't deserve to be respected. You don't deserve to be heard. If you're just going to put out lies to rile up your audience and to just simply benefit from it, and there's no credence to anything that you're saying, I'm not going to pretend that there is. I'm going to just throw it in the fucking waste bin and move on with my day. Thank you, Travis, for the birthday wish. Thank you. God, no. Hey, liar, let's pretend you're not lying. Is exactly what you want. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Have a good night, Dark Inside. Oh, God. I've got a plan to let me guess breast. I knew it before I saw it.
I moved to Twitch because it's what I do.
Listen, Harmon moved to Kick. What does he think? He's going to fucking get in, like, Kino Casino's good graces? He's so delusional that. Hi, Stan. Of course you stand with Ice. Of course you do. Of course you're being retweeted by Smash JT. What is it? Because of my... This is the guy. Holy shit, I need to raise the rent. Is this the same thing again? Oh, no, we saw that before. Wait, are they really complaining about a statue not having nips? These guys need to touch an actual breast. Holy shit. What in the fuck is some racist shit? Yeah, well, all these corporate, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh, don't go on this platform because they're doing this. They're all doing something. They're all doing something. What do you do? That's also part of the point, too. Oh, my God. Listen, lose your mind about breasts. Well, I have, but in a good way. What is this again? Let's see. I just go through this, and it's just so blatant and dumb. I can't end the stream with Tourette's guy, man. I love Tourette's guy. He uses too many of the gamer slurs, though. Like, I would have to do, because I tried to do another Tourette's. We were going to do, like, a Tourette's guy, like, full dedicated stream. I'm like, oh, yeah, he uses that word quite a bit. I guess I'm going to do some editing. Here we go. Implying that anything outside your gender view is wrong would be considered a violation. Imagine being so concerned about, like, gay and trans people, and that is, you make it like there's some moral nightmare there when there isn't, but you're actively defending, literally, this is not even me defending pedophiles. What's up, Liddy Season? Maybe I will end with QVC. Yeah, let's end with some QVC. I'm getting fucking... All right, let's see. Harmon, I hope you have a very exciting... You know why I think Harmon went to Twitch, too? Because he knows that people like me may not react to him as much there. But Harmon, I'm going to... I'm going to Harmon. I'm going... Yeah, QVC is live. Top 10 most disliked hosts? Ooh. Let me, not tonight, it's too late. I'll put that on my list, though. That's interesting. We saw the decline of QVC. There's women wearing sports bras. Man, there's so many people making the rise and fall of QVC. There's more of those videos than pop up than actual QVC videos. And as of now, they're still in business for now. In the kitchen with David. I don't want to be in the kitchen with David. I don't want to. I don't know. Maybe David's a nice guy. Here we go. All right. We're going to go with David here because David is always David's always a good time.
Stick to clutter buns, Rich. Doubt.
Manga.
Yeah, it's like when I look for like clutter buns and tech shit, though. Now it's always like the same. Let's see. Maybe I'll type in tech again. Let's see. It's more fun when it's tech because I understand how to roast it more. 1 year ago. Let's get, can I do filters? This month. Oh, these are thumbnails. QVC AI. Christmas in July deals. innovations 4 weeks ago. Here we go. I'll even add this to the playlist because this is an hour of fucking dystopian capitalism goodness
Welcome
that we
back
could go into.
QVC 2. I'm Steve Dodd.
You are just like very just there's something that just pops about you, sir.
We're celebrating 40 years of live shopping here at QVC. We got lots of celebrations.
You just come off as, hey, I know that guy. You just smile like that when you fart, even if it's a one you really have to push out.
This month. So head on over to QVC.com and see what's happening, because we've always got lots of fun stuff happening every single day as we're celebrating because of you. Well, in this next...
He looks like he's about to do like a workout video from a DVD that you bought back in like 1998. He is a man's man, Randy, and you are Randy.
Innovations in electronics is what we're calling the show. However, we're going to be spending this entire hour talking about Apple's latest and greatest laptop. This is so much fun. This laptop literally launched in March, and the fact that we have it for you here at QVC at this spectacular price. But as you know, like we like to do...
Oh, shit, man. If it wasn't the end of the stream and I was hoping to get laid, I would definitely go a little OT just to see what he has to say. Is this a MacBook Air? Is he...
Here at QVC, we like to bring you a full bundle, the full kit that's going to set you up for success.
Yes, it is low, and that's my fault.
Earbuds, a case, a wireless mouse, and all the good stuff. So let's get into some fun right now and tell you all about the Apple MacBook Neo A18 Pro 8GB.
Ooh, all right, we got 9 minutes.
Amazing 256 gigabyte solid state
That
drive.
host is absolutely adorable, but too old.
Yeah, that's literally what he would say. That is like a script from Stanley Kendall. And Stanley Kendall wanted two things: for you to be underage and fart in his face.
With
Unfortunately, I'm not kidding about that either.
accessories, this is a very, very cool opportunity for you.
250. Listen, the Apple MacBook Neo, maybe not as much. Well, they're all going up in price, so I guess it is still a good deal. It's a good deal, but nothing can make 256 gigabyte SSD a good amount of storage. Nothing. There's nothing. You making it like it's amazing is disingenuous of you. I always call that out because people who that's not even a lot of memory for a grandma. Storage, I mean to say, for a grandma.
To pick up something at a great price, $849.98, 5 easy payments of $170. If purchased separately, you're looking at over $1,000 here. Our price.
You show me the accessories; they always do this too. 99% of the time, the accessories are garbage.
Is less.
Let's see, 2-in-1 business carrier, Bluetooth earbuds, you know are shit. Webcam covers is a joke. Bluetooth mouse, let's see it. Mac U, stop. You ain't gonna take any fucking online shit to learn how to do a Mac. You want to go to a Mac university? Yeah, go to YouTube. There's a additional. What are the additional software and services?
Than $850. You're saving $181 and change to bring this home with today's sale price and the free shipping and handling. Currently, we have all 4 of the colors available. I'm going to do this. There we go, and show you that these are the 4 colors of the laptop that you are going to first make that choice. We've got the silver for you right down here. Our studio lights, we're blasting this one out. Silver. We also have right next to it here the indigo. This here is that lovely citrus. Oh my gosh. This.
Oh God, it's citrus. Oh. Listen, say citrus and come instantly. Let's go.
This is such a fun, beautiful, unique color. And we also have this available here in this blush option right here.
Oh, just call it rose. I know rose gold got cliche and you probably got some shit for it.
You're seeing. I can tell you coming right back here.
Just like Tipster's yummy sandwich. And he did a blog post on it too. I'm like, dude, you are not like a hot 25-year-old blonde woman. No one gives a fuck about your yummy sandwich. In a blog post, no less. Shit, they would. It's just a blog post. They wouldn't care if it was a woman unless she was sitting there in a two-piece bikini eating shrimp from between her tits. No one wants to see you or I eat shrimp from between our tits, tipster. Sorry.
Indigo. This is the most limited color of the 4 that we have. We have 20 left in the indigo, and that's across all of our choices of the accessory bundle that then you are going to choose second. So first, 1, 2, 3, 4 are color options.
I mean, the guy looks fine. His hair looks fine. It just, he just came when he said, "Oh, citrus."
For your laptop choice, do not wait on the indigo. Only 20 left.
I often nut in my pants too when I say citrus as well. It's just a word, something with that word.
The next selection you are going to do is pick which color earbuds you want, or I should say what color sort of Bluetooth earbuds sort of color here that we have available. Everybody's going to get a gray case.
Oh my God, those are like fucking Dollar General $10 things. Not even exaggerating. The mouse, oh my God, what is the $13 mouse? That's generous too, but fine. All right, let's say, yeah, sure.
Everybody's going to get a wireless mouse and a voucher. Your second choice here is just literally the color.
What is the Mac U? What is it? What stupid fucking software? Oh God. It's all padding. You just say, for an extra $200, we will just set that money from your wallet and light it on fire. It would have been more useful.
Of the earbuds. We have this lovely celestial here. We also have this available here in the rose gold. Here is your green option. There is your red. And then we also have the silver available to you. So really, I mean, pick your...
You could literally go get a better pair from Best Buy for $20 right now.
Laptop, and then of course
he said rose gold. That is true. He said it.
You pick any
Rich
of the colors of the earbuds, but everybody gets the full bundle, which is so spectacular. Again, if purchased separately.
Yeah, it's shovelware. They just make you pay for it to make it seem like value. That's exactly what they're doing.
$1,015.80. Our price, $849. I mean, that is a spectacular deal. We are going to be joined throughout this hour by the wonderful Sarah.
No, in my opinion, everything you are offering there is an excuse to jack up the price, because that's at the time anyway, that was the $500 model, right? You're adding $350 to that for shit.
Alessi, who brings us up.
Maybe if I'm being generous, all that stuff, maybe add an extra 60 to it.
Products to tell us all about this wonderful laptop. It is so nice to see you, Sarah.
Well, here comes the hot soccer. They always have to. Here is our hot soccer mom to come say things that you don't care about.
To see you too, and I kind of want to show you one more background over here, just so we can kind of see it.
Yeah.
So can you turn yours around? This one, and I'll turn mine around.
Mm-hmm.
The way that they've done the colors, and again, leave it to Apple, right? Everything has a blush tone to it, even the keyboard.
Yeah.
Citrus has a citrus tone in the citrus screen.
I just love a full bundle of buds. Oh, yeah.
So Stanley Kendall is now smoking weed. I know. Yeah, well. Oh, God.
To it, if you want to flip it around so we can see it.
Oh?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy has something with citrus, man.
So again, there's that, and the indigo has more of the blues, and the silver, of course, is
That's
our
cool.
classic, isn't it?
I mean, that's a smart thing for her to jump in with from a business, because she knows the demographic. Like, what it's going to be, middle-aged and older women, or maybe a middle-aged woman's buying it for their college-age daughter, and they know that's the kind of shit they care about.
Look at the keyboards as well. So if you've been waiting for that pop of color, this is absolutely it. Another thing, this is also including 3 web.
It pisses me off how dishonest QVC is.
They're so dishonest.
I'm a
47
cable
months.
guy, and so many old people love this channel. Most have no idea it's a total rip-off.
No, they have none, and that's what they take advantage of. That's what pisses, like, dude, I hate to say it, but sales across the board. I guess we got to close up shop now. It's 1:30 a.m. Yeah, like they'll flat out, like I always bring it up because it was so fucking ridiculous. It was with the Xbox Series S, and it was like at the end of the video, she's like, "Oh look, it has a Bluetooth speaker." That is no, that is the fan to cool off the system. Now you may have someone buy that, and especially like for being a cable guy, their audience doesn't know any better. I guarantee you, at least a couple people bought that thing, and all right, I gotta go. Yeah, I don't even remember what the hell I was saying. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. It was awesome. You are absolutely amazing people. And breasts. But yes, they're dishonest. And they lie like hell. That's kind of what drives me crazy.
A good night. And to me, a good hole.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping for. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you.